It's capturing. It's capturing. Let's go.
That is the victory. Nikke.
Oh, okay, we're so back. What info? In the top 10%. Okay. So I'll get 1,100 gems. A dirty A-frame too. Okay. Not bad. Let me make sure something's right.
How do I look? Sexy, perhaps? How do I look? Sexy, perhaps? How do I look? Sexy, perhaps? Pay attention in class.
What the hell? God damn it, Red Hood.
How do I look? Sexy, perhaps? How do I look? Sexy, perhaps? How do I look? Sexy, perhaps? Now is the time of true beauty.
God damn it. I think there's just one Charlie that I'm fucked.
How do I look? Sexy, perhaps? How do I look? Sexy, perhaps?
Oh my god.
How do I look? Sexy, perhaps? Pay attention in class. Let's have some fun. Time for class to begin. I'll take it from here. Pay attention in class. How do I look? Sexy, perhaps? Time for class to begin. Glass slippers, full contact. Pour out. Everyone, open fire! Let's have some fun. This is child's play.
Shit. I'm good.
What a truly
Fucking hell,
beautiful
yeah.
story this was. I am most pleased with it.
God damn it.
Focus, don't let your eyes wander. Don't give up. Let me help. I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life.
You can't hold a candle to me. Going all out.
Focus, don't let your eyes wander. Don't give up. Let me help. I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life.
When you're lost, look to this lantern.
Wrap this up. I'm hankering for something sweet. Stay focused. Don't let your eyes wander. Don't give up. Let me help. I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life.
You can't hold a candle to me.
Come on! We can defeat them!
Start over.
Stay focused, don't let your eyes wander.
Oh god, that's close.
Don't give up! Let me help! I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life.
When you're lost, look to this lantern.
Come on! We can defeat them! Stay focused, don't let your eyes wander. Don't give up! Let me help! I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life.
You can't hold a candle to me. I will light the room.
Wait a minute.
We won! We did it!
Wait a fucking minute. Wait a fucking minute, I'm an idiot. Oh my god.
How do I look? Sexy, perhaps? How do I look? Sexy, perhaps? How do I look? Sexy, perhaps? Let's see who racks up more kills. Let's have some fun.
Time for class to begin. I'll take it from here.
Let's see who racks up more kills. Sexy, perhaps?
Time for class to begin.
Last slippers, full contact. Pour out. Everyone, push fire!
This is child's play. Now then, who's next? Let's have some fun.
Time for class to begin. I'll take it from here.
Everyone, push fire!
Don't worry, everyone will get their turn to die. Sexy, perhaps?
Time for class to begin.
Last slippers, full contact. Pour out.
Pay attention in class.
Get nuked.
The party isn't over yet, is it?
Cinderella just
Let's
nuked
go back and
shit,
enjoy
bro.
ourselves.
The goddess squad is victorious once again!
Show me your potential, mon ami! Now, let the simulation débute! Battle start.
Let's have some fun.
Got a lot on my plate right now. Get the hell out of my way!
Last year's fashion. Time to go! Hacking the enemy system. Hacking completed. Stop the rolling shot!
When you're lost, look to this lantern. Refuse to work overtime. Be gone!
Easy. Easy, easy, easy.
Good game.
Don't get yourself injured, servant.
Oh god.
Let's have some fun.
Alcoholic shot!
I've got a lot on my plate right now. Get the hell out of my way.
Stop hacking the enemy system. Hacking completed. Alcoholic shot!
When you're lost, look to this lantern.
Easy clap.
When it comes to dominating the competition, nothing beats cold hard cash.
Ooh, yeah, we got
Follow me.
molds.
Let's have some fun.
Alcoholic shot!
Got a lot on my plate right now. Get the hell out of my way. Just a moment. Reloading.
Hacking the enemy system. Hacking completed. Alcoholic shot!
When you're lost, look to this lantern. I will light up the way.
Boom, bitch.
Good game.
See who we pull. Let's see who we pull. Corn. Sugar. Bad. I like sugar. Where is she though? There she is. There she is.
I can jog for it.
Yes. Were it not for Red Hood.
In the rookie arena 5 times. Well.
Let's give a warm welcome to the challenger.
Let's see someone who's not a meta slave. Fuck, it's gonna be impossible to beat.
Let the games debut.
I will clean up neatly and beautifully.
How do I look? Sexy, perhaps? How do I look? Sexy, perhaps? How do I look? Sexy, perhaps?
Now is the time of
The winner.
Yes. One more battle and If this motherfucker beats me 100,000 power, almost 90,000 power level below me, hacks. It's not possible to be someone 90,000 power levels above you. From a balancing perspective.
How do I look?
Okay.
Sexy, perhaps?
I've had someone 200,000 power levels below me beat me.
Sexy, perhaps? How do I
And I
look?
don't even know how.
Sexy, perhaps?
Because it shouldn't be possible.
Now is the time of true beauty.
Beyond performance!
I'm not gonna bother doing all this.
You've already reached this point? All right. Wake me up when the battle is over. What purpose will I possibly
Ooh,
serve?
shit.
Wake me up when the battle is over. What purpose will I possibly serve when the surface is recaptured? Nikke and I are apparently sisters, but I've never seen her before. The simulation room feels rather stuffy. I'd love to head outside. I'm impressed you've made it this far. I'll give you that much. It's the final battle. Come on, we can do this. Not looking good.
Let's go.
How do I look? Sexy, perhaps? How do I look? Sexy, perhaps? How do I look? Sexy, perhaps?
Blast you away, bitch.
Let's see who racks up more tubes.
Hell yeah.
I should start preparing for the next class.
Let's go. Let's go.
Roger. Joining the mission.
My weakness is water.
Snow White, engaging.
Roger. Joining the mission. perhaps? How do I look? Sexy, perhaps? How do I look? Sexy, perhaps? Now is the time of true beauty. Let's have some fun.
Time for class to begin.
Fully active. Here's through.
Let's see who racks up more tools. How do I look? Sexy, perhaps?
Time for class to begin.
Glass slippers, full contact. Pour out.
Target. Ahead. Fire it well.
Let's finish this quickly.
Let's have some fun.
Time for class to begin.
Fully active. Here's through.
Pay attention in class. Let's finish this quickly.
How do I look? Sexy, perhaps?
Time for class to begin.
Glass slippers, full contact. Pour out.
Let's wipe them out and head back.
This outfit is a real drag. Let's have some fun.
Time for class to begin.
Fully active. Here's through. Let's wipe them out and head back.
Okay, how much damage is Rappy doing here? Jesus! She's almost matching Cinderella? She's like 30k power levels below Cinderella. What? Oh, excuse me, but what the fuck? Phase 2.
How do I look? Sexy, perhaps?
Time for class to begin.
Glass slippers, full contact. Pour out. Let's see who racks up more tools. Don't worry, everyone will get their turn to die. Let's have some fun.
Time for class to begin.
Fully active. Here's through.
Damn, Individua's boss music slaps.
Now is the time of true beauty. This is child's play. How do I look? Sexy, perhaps?
Time for class to begin.
No. Glass slippers, full contact. Pour out.
Fire it well.
damn it, no! Ah,
What a truly
it's fine.
beautiful story this was. I am most pleased with it.
As long as we're together, I will never fall. As long as we're together, I will never fall.
Damn it. Ah, I didn't get any for Rappy. Fuck nuggets. Come on. Give me the good shit. Ball sacks. I need a Elysian chest piece. Elysian attacker chest piece. Pain. Well, that cuts it, calls it for dailies.
How do I look? Sexy, perhaps?
Oh. We completed the side story, so we're starting with chapter 15. I'm gonna take a short break real quick. I need to go get a drink because, as you can tell, my voice is low-key dying. I am less sick than yesterday, according to my fever, but my throat says otherwise. Okay. I'm just gonna say now, before we get heavily into this, let me tab out, cut the music out so we just listen to me for a moment. So let's say before we get into this, shit in the story is about to start getting real fast. Like, shit is about to start hitting the fan. Shit is about to start getting really fucking fast in these next chapters. That's all I'm gonna say. I'm not gonna give any spoilers yet. We're gonna watch the story together, but shit is about to start hitting the fan. Shit is about to start getting real fucking quick. We about to have some real shit go down. Especially once we start getting towards chapter 20. Once we start getting towards chapter 20, shit's gonna start getting real. Once we start getting towards these later chapters, after that, shit's just gonna keep getting fast. Shit's gonna keep getting real. But we gonna have... So strap the fuck in. Strap the fuck in.
Hey, what's everyone so down in the dumps for?
You're so clueless. We lost Marion to the Pilgrims. Do you realize how much that technology of hers is worth? They let a veritable gold mine slip right through their fingers.
You're pretty clueless yourself. Not everyone is as money hungry as you are. She was their friend. They've been through a lot together. First, the entire Ark gangs up on them, and now she's been kidnapped by some strangers. How could they not be torn up about it? Isn't that right?
Right.
Called it.
Also, is there any special reason for Nikke's from the Talentum to be tagging along? Business is their forte, not combat. There's no reason for them to be joining us on a mission above ground.
Come to think of it, you're right. Commander, are they holding anything over you? Maybe a private loan or something?
No.
Nothing like that. Everything has been drawn up in our contract.
I should have known. All those attacks on the outpost from people trying to capture Marion did a number on our major facilities. The subsequent renovation costs are weighing on everyone's mind.
Even if that's true, how can the commander have entered into a contract without even consulting us?
Commander, what's going on here? Are you in debt? Acting as a guarantor?
You ought to have
Neither.
more faith in his financial acumen.
There's no need to be so on edge. We've struck a fair deal, even from your perspective. The contents of the contract are very simple. If you escort us to a specified point on the surface, any profits we make will be split right down the middle. That's it. Note that we don't even know what is at those coordinates. The three of us found out about these coordinates through different sources. We all agreed that this is an opportunity which may pan out quite well for us financially.
You're being too modest. We all operate in different business fields, and it's rare for all three of us to agree on something. The fact that this has happened means we're about to hit pay dirt.
Not sure if anyone knows what hitting pay dirt means, but we about to strike it rich.
Do you see it? The blue sky.
While Rupee is also a businesswoman, she's also a streamer.
The bright sun! It's exactly how the books describe them. If we continue on our way, defeating raptures as we go, we can get our hands on some high-tech artifacts that have been buried in the ground for over half a century. It might be dangerous, but I'm not worried. Our handsome and capable sweetie will protect us.
I don't remember which I said when I first played through this chapter, but I think I did this.
You're really enjoying this, aren't you?
Certainly seems so.
Anyways, with a handsome hunk protecting us, will we be able to obtain any high-tech artifacts? Stay tuned, everyone, and don't go changing the channel.
I love how Dollars just in the background, like, what the hell are we doing here?
Don't mind them. It's a common thing that mall owners do. Streaming gets them on Tetra TV, where the SJs help give their malls some added exposure. Rupee runs one of the largest shopping malls in the Ark.
That and the fact that emotional marketing is all the rage these days. The more you put your product out there, the more valuable it becomes. There's no better story than something having been obtained up on the surface through blood, sweat, and tears. So the more she goes on camera and shows off, our piece of the pie gets bigger and bigger.
Ugh, it's all about money with you people.
Commander, 9 o'clock. Can you see it? The Raptures are on the move.
They're moving like ants in a straight line. I think they're transporting something.
Well, yeah. I wonder why. Hold up a moment, I'll continue. You see what it is?
I can't quite make it out, but it's very shiny. A jewel or some electronic part. Something of that sort.
I smell something.
I've got a good feeling about this.
We'll find what we're looking for at the end of that line. By the way, they seem to be heading right towards the coordinates we're aiming for. This can't be a coincidence.
Let's follow
Yes,
them.
Commander.
Yes, sir. Wait, are you guys out of your mind? You're just going to take Talentum at their word and barge straight in? But, Anise, if there's a treasure to be found here, we won't have to worry about money ever again. We We've been through hell ever since the outpost started being raided. We're on the verge of running out of gas and electricity, and we only have cold water for showers. Even our rations were cut in half. I'm tired of living off other people's table scraps.
Wait, are you the one who keeps stealing my snacks? Hey, rookie. Just how poorly have you been treating these ladies?
It doesn't have to be a frontal assault. We can sneak in from behind and snag the treasure that way. Let's hurry and catch up to them.
You treating them poorly? Hell, I mean, honestly, I'm probably treating them better than I'm treating myself. Let's be straight here.
Tell me something. What made you suddenly decide to come up to the surface? If you're part of the Talentum, you should be well off. There shouldn't be any reason to put yourself in danger like this. Don't you ever watch the news?
Sure. National Defense News. They're always introducing sweet new firearms.
No, I mean news channels that deal with social issues, stuff like that. Macilla's stock prices have been cut in half. It's been all over the news. Their investors lost a small fortune.
What? That sack of Sewin's company?
Yes. Unfortunately, we were one of those investors. In order to make up our losses, we have to start taking risks. Like coming up to the surface.
I didn't sell a stock
You should know
shop.
that better than anyone. Think about everything that's happened. When their main squad Matisse returned, they had all been corrupted. Macilis was the only no-show during the assault on the underground facility. It was also revealed recently that Sewin never subjected the members of Matisse to a memory wipe. Then on top of that, one of their researchers became a sort of whistleblower exposing all sorts of malfeasance. After that, people's faith in the company plummeted, and so did the stock prices.
The fact that they didn't go through a memory wipe is an
As
issue.
it stands, a memory wipe is the only fix for corruption. Matisse not doing that means they're all still inside the Ark, corrupted as ever. The citizens feel like they're a major liability.
To be honest, Sewin is known for her favoritism towards Matisse. I can understand why she would want to preserve their memories. As a Nikke, part of me hopes she would be able to find another way. But as an investor, it's a different story. It's complicated.
Yeah. It's complicated.
It's bizarre. Those raptures are circling around the same spot.
Think their directional sensors are broken?
All of them at once? Fat chance. Dala, you've been recording their movements this whole time, right?
Sure enough, based on analyzing the record, those raptures aren't moving around aimlessly. Rather, they seem to be patrolling around the coordinates that we're aiming for, as if they're trying to protect it.
You think they're kind of
Most
following them?
likely. So what do you want to do? Do we charge straight in, or give up and go back?
We've been through hell ever since the outpost started being raided. We're on the verge of running out of gas and electricity, and we only have cold water for showers. Even our rations were cut in half.
I'm tired of living off other people's table scraps. I'm getting sick of it. So you're the one who keeps stealing all my food.
We're going in, boys. We're going in.
Enemy neutralized.
Whew, I nearly thought I was done for back there.
After we get through this, we can take a nice long soak in a private hot tub. In the finest presidential suite, of course. As long as I think about that, I can manage to find that second wind.
Me too. Nothing's more motivating than the thought of no longer having to sneak into the commander's room in the middle of the night for hot water. What? I'm not the only one.
Don't look at me. Other people do it too.
I have no comment.
Wow, what a scandal! Our dashing commander seems so prim and proper on the outside. But in reality, He's a Lothario who seduces poor young Nikkes by luring them into the showers
Bullshit! What do you
and doing
mean?
unspeakable things to them.
That's slander, I'll have you know.
But don't you know? Sex sells! I bet our viewers will double because of this.
Stop kidding around. We need to hurry up and move. If we hit the jackpot with this one, we'll all be able to have anything we want, private hot tubs included.
Seriously, goddamn it, Rupee. Quit slandering me.
Dala, are you sure these are the proper coordinates? It looks to me like...
Like a garbage dump.
It. So much for the private hot tub. Sayonara, presidential suite.
Dala staggers as she walks into the garbage dump.
I can't believe this.
Yawn follows her. Oh, hold on.
Jackpot! This steel that's sticking to our feet is Gondesium! All of this iron just lying around our rapture cores. Not only that, aren't these data chips? They were part of some secret research and went missing during the first rapture invasion.
Rupee, what are you doing? Don't just stand there flapping your gums. Start grabbing.
Yeah, and Denise rush towards the pile of garbage. Start to fill their hands. I should probably do the same. What should I pick up? Rapture cord. Oh. It's a page from a diary that was torn apart. It's quite old and the writing is faded. Let's read what it says. Despite being an AI which I created myself, I still find Ava to be such a delight. Alva, how are you feeling today? She's always so kind to me whenever my parents aren't home yet. You want me to come with you? She consoles me when I have no one to go to a party with, without me even asking. So I'm often confused. If this little AI can understand the feeling of solitude, of course there's a high possibility that it's nothing more than my delusion. The writing is too faded and becomes illegible. I put the piece of paper in my pocket and decide to rummage through the garbage dump a little longer. Soon after...
I can't grab any more.
Me too. I've reached my limit.
This should all get us out of the red. Let's head back. What was that? A landslide. Or a garbage slide, rather? Uh-oh, I guess we took a little too much.
No, that's not it. Raptures. They must have been lying dormant in the garbage dump, but we woke them up by digging around.
That's what you get for being so greedy. Stop talking like you're innocent. You were digging right along with us.
Stop breaking, let's
Guess
get
it's
rid of
time to
them.
crash the party. After finding such a massive haul, it'd almost be strange if we didn't encounter some resistance. Can we trust you to hold up your end of the bargain? We'll split everything 50-50.
Well, of course. Leave it to us. Bashing heads in is what we do.
Encounter.
Jackpot?
Enemy neutralized.
That was easy. All that's left now is to go back and cash it all in. Then it's time to rush over to the luxury hall. First thing I'm gonna do is install a heater in the dorm. I'm going to indulge in the most decadent dessert I can find. Hey, that reminds me. Don't ever steal my snacks again. Of course. I can't stand the taste of that cheap Splendamin. I'd much rather prefer fine and exquisite desserts.
Wait,
What, am I too pretentious?
not that. I feel a vibration.
You're right, the garbage heap is moving again. I think more raptures were sleeping at the bottom.
I can see them! 1, 2, 5? More than 20?
All above carrier class. There's no way we can win. If we want to get out of this alive, we need to haul ass out of here.
But what about the treasure? We can't carry it all while running.
Just grab what's most valuable and toss the rest.
This can't be! The presidential suite! My strawberry cream parfait!
Are they more important than your life?
Master! Okay, this one then. Just this one.
Like a minute. Soon after in the art.
Ta-da! When Talentum and come together, it's double trouble. We went through quite the ordeal, but we're back at the Ark. Whew! I almost thought we wouldn't make it back. The surface isn't exactly the most welcoming place. On that note, I would like to thank the oh-so-handsome Sweetie and their colleagues for everything they're doing to help us reclaim the surface.
No problem.
Alright then, now where were we? I'm sure you're all positively spazzing out wondering what special treasures we brought back from the surface. We wanted to share this moment with everyone, so we haven't shown each other what we picked out either. The time has come for the big reveal. First up, we'll unveil the treasure Talentum managed to take back. Then, we'll move on to the commander and the... First up, we have Dala.
Weight was a big thing I took into account, so I grabbed some chips first. And more. This thingamajig that looks like a half-eaten apple, I just felt this strange attraction to it. Maybe because I'm an electronics operator?
I tried to take anything related to Gadesium. Gadesium can be added to all kinds of products. I thought it would be helpful for future R&D.
As for me, I brought back a limited edition luxury handbag made before the first invasion, and a luxury watch that was produced around the same time. If we auction it off on Royal Road, I'm sure it'll fetch a pretty penny. Moving on, we have the squad that's the talk of the town,
To be honest, I couldn't really tell what was what. I just grabbed some Rapture cores. The labs would probably pay through the nose for it.
well, sorry to say, but I believe that's just iron.
What?
If it was a Rapture core, there would be some sort of power source, along with some distinctive patterns. This one has nothing.
What about mine? It's a high-tech old pyrotechnics that are only set off when pyromen.
Are you talking about firework?
Yes, that's it.
How about Rappy?
I brought some data chips too, but I think I lost them during the battle.
What is with you guys? Do you guys even want to make money?
Seems like things are getting a little tense.
Sure, your main job was to escort us, but come on.
That's all for today's stream.
Why did you even bother coming up to the surface?
Remember to follow me, and don't forget to click like and subscribe.
What a bunch of freeloaders. Maybe we should just take their half of the loot.
See you all at the next stream.
Don't you have anything to say for yourself?
Oof.
Breaking news. Macillus Representative Sewan has reported that at 9 o'clock tonight, there will be a major announcement.
Good evening. My warmest greetings to the reporters present and to all of the Ark citizens. I realize there have been many rumors about Macillus circulating as of late. For example, that we did not participate in the offensive because we have been colluding with the Rapture. That we are deliberately ignoring how the members of Matisse have been corrupted. I understand your concern. When faced with a Nikke that does not follow orders, humans are nothing but helpless prey. So to assuage our apprehensive citizens, I would like to announce that the previously corrupted Matisse squad has been resurrected. Come on out, ladies.
Citizens, rest easy! Your heroes have returned from their absence! It takes more than mere corruption to bring down justice! My glory will reign until the day we reclaim the surface!
It is just as she said. You just can't keep a good hero down.
Why didn't you two coordinate your speeches better?
It's actually them!
Press conference begins to get noisy.
Matisse has been resurrected! President Sewan, did you finally give in to public demand and erase their memories?
Not a chance. They have been resurrected with all of their memories fully intact. I realize this is difficult to accept. Up until now, when a Nikke was corrupted by a Rapture, our only recourse was to erase their memory within 3 hours. This was a huge loss, not just for the company, but for the entire Ark. All of the information a Nikke had accumulated up to that point, all of their knowledge and intuition, all of that had to be wiped away because of a mere virus. It was such a waste. That method is now obsolete. Our researchers have developed a unique technology called Vapaus. If we have this, then mankind, Nikkes, will be reborn. They will become truly unstoppable weapons that will never give in to corruption.
Yeah, Well, where the fuck did you get it, bitch? You didn't fucking manufacture it. Lying bitch.
Master, did you see the press conference Macilis held yesterday?
I saw it.
Then read this article.
And he sends me the tablet. There's a huge headline with Suyan's picture. The heroes rise from their ashes after a fall from grace. Macilis' unique technology. What exactly is Vapaus? Just what I read the article. Conventional corruption treatments has been performed in a somewhat reckless fashion, resulting in a complete reset of the Nikke's entire brain. However, this news Vapaus technology safely removes only the corrupted parts of the brain. Nikke's can return to normal without any side effects, such as memory loss or deterioration of function. Let's roll down further to see another headline. Macilis shares skyrocket, now ranked number 1 amongst the big 3. President Xu, and there is no problem in this world that cannot be solved with technology.
It's absurd, isn't it? The fact she's taking all the credit for Vapaus is one thing, but more importantly, how did that Nimrod get her hands on it in the first place?
I have an idea
What
how.
are you talking about?
During our fight with Marion.
Now I understand. In the firefight, when the commander shot Modernia with the Vapaus, she spit the bullet right back at us. We were too exhausted to recover it afterwards. Siyuan must have picked up the bullet after the fact. Is that what you're saying?
Yes.
Slippery little eel.
I agree. However, I hate to admit it, but there is a silver lining to all of this. After all, Siyuan did manage to bring back Matisse with their memories intact using the Vapaus. It's a glimmer of hope for all of us. Even if we become corrupted, we will not lose ourselves.
I get what you're saying, but that bullet wasn't hers to take. We risked our lives getting it. Then Siyuan snatches it right from under our noses. Are we supposed to just sit here and take it?
You're right. It's not fair.
I never said anything about us having to take it. Commander, do we leave the Vapaus in Siyuan's hand, or do we do whatever we can to get it back? We leave the final decision up to you.
Let's get it back.
I see. So you want me to hand over the Vapaus? I'd love to, but I'm afraid there's no Vapaus to give back.
Don't lie.
Ryan, they don't believe us.
In order to remove the Matisse nymph, we were required to expand the Vapaus bullet in its entirety. To be more precise, the core components that destroyed the nymph have collapsed and are no longer functional as Vapaus. As an apology, we have prepared a predetermined settlement. Take it, or leave it.
How did you do it? How did you see people you told them you can develop your own Vapaus when you don't even have it?
That. What better than new technology to make stock prices bounce back? We'll just find some more Vapaus later on. In the meantime, if there are any requests to cure corruption, we'll just tell them the treatment costs more than it does to produce a new Nikke. When they decide the hefty price tag isn't worth it, they'll forego the treatment. Meanwhile, our stocks will continue to rise. It's a master stroke if I say so myself.
It's deceit, plain and simple.
Oh yeah? What are you gonna do about it? Plan on filing a lawsuit against me? Gee willikers, I'm so scared! Lawsuits are all about which side is more valuable to the Ark. You're one commander. I'm the leader of Macilis, a massive conglomerate. Whose side do you think the law will be on?
I'm not going to file a
What
lawsuit.
then? What can you possibly do?
We need to break this monopoly you have on Valve House.
Did you just hear that, Ryan?
Go for it.
What?
I was gonna say there isn't more Valve House out there. I'm going to find more Valve House. But anyone know Valve House will never be owned by missiles.
This guy's really gone off the deep end. Come on now, is all this really necessary? All I did was pick up a bullet that was lying around. I put it to good use. Why are you giving me such a hard time?
Keeping one's memories after being treated for corruption is something all Nikkes hope for. Won't let you toy with your emotion. I won't let you toy with their emotions like this.
All right. Let's not do this and work together. I need to find Valve House anyway. Let's team up and search together. For the public good. How about it? I'll give you everything you want. Troops, materials, you name it. On just one condition. You must keep this technology a secret.
No. Get fucked, Suen. Get fucked.
It feels like a weight has been lifted off my shoulders. Did you see Suen's face?
I wish I had a picture so I could frame it.
About where we should start looking. For the additional Valve House you mentioned. To be honest, we were incredibly lucky to obtain that first batch of Valve House. We have no way of knowing where the material comes from.
How about contacting Snow White? She's the one who first handed over the Valve House to us. She must know something.
Understood. I sent Snow White an SMS.
What's wrong?
The SMS
He
won't go
must be
through.
passing through an area dense in alpha particles. They can interfere with communications. Alright, plan B is either wait for Snow White to pass through the area, or go out and find her ourselves.
Waiting around doesn't seem very promising. This whole thing could fizzle out while we sit twiddling our thumbs. Who's to say that Suen wouldn't use any more dirty tricks?
Speak of the devil. Hi, it's been a while since we talked via SMS. You guys all left before I had a chance to finish. Cut it out with the emojis. It makes my skin crawl. Oh, come on. We can't have any fun if you keep being such a spoil sport. It's been a while. Perhaps you've forgotten. I still have those plans of yours intending to attack the Ark. That's bogus and you know it. Who cares? All that matters is I'm the one who has them. If I turn this into the authorities, you'll all be carted off to the rehabilitation center. What do you want? Not much. Just asking. Keep on keeping on. Find Valve House. You have my full support. If you find Valve House and bring it back to me, I'll get rid of the terror attack plans. No thanks. Have you lost your mind? These are plans for a terrorist attack. I'll let everyone know that you fabricated them. Easier said than done, buddy. No matter how long it takes, I will do it. My gosh, so ridiculous. Okay, I see. The more I step on you, the more you'll squirm. I get it. Let's try a different approach. Don't you feel bad for your precious Nikkes? What are you talking about? Those rust buckets that you love so much will constantly be at risk of corruption, just like what happened with Marion. You'll see it time and time again. It's something I have to accept. But there's a way you can prevent all that from happening. Join me. Never. Bring back a Valve House sample, again with the Valve House. I'll devote all the missileless manpower to replicating it. If we succeed in mass producing it, we'll forever free Nikkes from the fear of corruption. Forever, you and I.
What? Work together with Suen? Did I hear you right?
You're
If we
loud and
bring
clear.
back more Valve House from the surface, Bacillus will be able to produce more of it using their technology. It's actually not a bad plan. The only problem is that it's Suen. We're a liability to her. She may want to keep us quiet. So long as we know her dirty secret, that sack of monkey brains could stab us in the back at any moment. Are you sure you're okay with this?
I've already considered that.
Commander, up until now, I have followed every order you've given. No questions asked. But this is...
I often have this nightmare. And one of you has become corrupted, just like Marion, and I have to put you down. If I can stop that from happening, I will do whatever it takes.
Way to make me look bad. Then is it decided? Screw it. Let's do it. But I want to clear up one thing. I want to see if the support Sewin's offering is worth the risk we're taking.
She said she would give us a support unit.
Sewin wants the Vap House more than anyone. Why would she hook us up with a bunch of weirdos?
You never know. Sewin is our adversary after all.
Her hooking us up with exotic, lovely.
We've just received updated map information from Unlimited. This version shows the coordinates for the latest pilgrim sightings over the past few months. According to this, we can expect to encounter the pilgrims here, commonly known as the Mage's Zone. Despite it being located in the north where alpha particles are low, the concentration in this area averages 100%.
Wow, no wonder communication wasn't possible with Snow White. Even short-range communications are probably jammed. An area completely sealed off from all radio waves. It's perfect! If communications are jammed, then we won't be able to report in. We can go on a rampage and get off scot-free! Isn't that right, Captain?
No, that's in the Ark. This is the surface.
That's right. Use your head.
Still...
Why don't you ask your new owner?
What the hell was Sewin thinking? The Exotic Squad. Comprised entirely of Outer Rim residents who were turned into Nikkes after committing first-degree crimes. There are even rumors that their leader, Crow, was the former head of Heavenly Ascension. What's Sewin doing sending in this sorry lot of support troops? I'm more worried about them sticking a knife in my back than any rapture.
Come on. Don't be like that. Sure, we're no angels, but just give us a chance to redeem ourselves. You see this choker on my neck? It's a remote bomb. All three of us are wearing one, and Sewin has her finger on the button. However, if we bring her this fast whatever it is, she'll take off these chokers. You know, in exchange for us helping out the Ark and whatnot.
Yes, absolutely. So we mean business. We'll help you get rid of all these raptures, or whatever you call them.
I trust you for now. Thank you.
How exciting! I'm in heaven. I'm blasting away and there's not an ACPU in sight.
Ugh, disgusting. Why is it squirming?
Enough. They're already dead. You're just wasting bullets at this point.
Oh, really? Sorry about that. Just one more. This punk ruined my toenails.
This is complete anarchy. Do you think we should just head back to the Ark? These people are criminals. Or worse, terrorists.
Hey, that word can mean different things to different people.
What?
In the old days, terrorists referred to independent freedom fighters in third world countries. Now it's used to refer to outlaws who fight for human rights. Those who must resort to violence in order to reclaim what's been taken from them. Calling those people terrorists is something only those in power would do.
Okay, how you spin it, terrorism is wrong.
My words exactly. You were just trying to rationalize the act of massacring innocent people.
Innocent? Who are you talking about?
The citizens of the Ark who you attacked.
The people who have converted women and children into soldiers and thrown them onto the battlefield teeming with raptures, all while they sit back living the high life without a care in the world. They're innocent? That's a very interesting interpretation of the word innocent.
Anise, don't listen to them. It's like you said. They're just murderers trying to defend their own heinous crimes.
Was that bothering
I
you?
can't say it's not. I know I shouldn't care what a terrorist like her has to say, but I can't stop thinking about it. You know what bothers me the most? Everything that she said was true. While we're up here putting our lives on the line, everyone down there is going to school, watching TV, going on dates. They're living the life I want to live. I was like them at one point.
Things will go back to the way they were.
What do you mean? You got a time machine or something?
I'll do everything I can to make sure you're all treated like
Hold up,
human
Commander.
beings.
Let's not go overboard. You know what the central government thinks of Nikke rights activists, don't you?
You consider them guilty of sedition?
So, you're well aware. In the Ark, believing that a Nikke is the same as a human is illegal. So, as Crow said, violence is the only recourse. But I don't want you to end up in danger because of us. Never. Above all, I feel like this is some form of karma. There was a time when I lived as a human, enjoying a peaceful life. Back then, whenever a Nikke was sent up to the surface while I stayed underground, I never gave it a second thought. I never cared about them. So, this is my punishment. We've got a problem.
Oh, that's so dark.
There are
got a
frozen sheets
problem.
of ice between the streets.
So what? Can't we just walk across? Uh-oh.
You tell me.
Sometime
Listen
later.
carefully. Nikke's bodies are incredibly heavy, so when you step on ice, you're in for an ice bath.
Why? Why are you telling me that now? Wow. I've never seen a Nikke chattering their teeth like that.
Put a jacket on,
Are
Jackal.
you giving me this because I'm cold?
Sure.
Commander, you are really unique. Nobody has ever done this for me.
Don't let it get to your head, Jackal. They are just softening you up. When the time comes, they won't hesitate to use you as cannon fodder. Then after the fact, they'll shower you with compliments and pretend they care. Haven't you ever interacted with a human before?
You've been burnt before, and now you're taking it out on the commander.
She complains when we're mean, then complains when we're nice. If that's the case, we might as well be mean all the time. After all, we can't win either way.
And what about all of you? How can you go through life being so gullible? This rookie commander shows everyone the slightest bit of affection, and you seem to think you're colleagues.
Our colleagues.
You say that now, when you're on the battlefield and in the thick of it all. But what do you think will happen when we go back to the Ark? Some of us will be discarded and become lumps of scrap metal. Others will be lionized as they stand on the shoulders of those who have been sent to the scrapyard. If that's what you call a colleague, then the Commander-in-Chief of the Ark and I are very good colleagues.
Ah, shit.
Master, should I take back the jacket?
Leave it. Gotta take it slow, nice
Ice
and
right in
slow.
front of you.
No,
There's
it's up in
nothing
here.
there.
Gotcha.
You're gonna get yours. Especially for how you treated Master a moment ago.
I look forward to it.
Gotta take it slow, nice and
Shin
slow.
attack! Ow! You blocked with your gun? You coward!
To a villain, cowardice is a virtue.
Just you wait. You're gonna pay big time for a hero. Never.
Is La Paz around here somewhere?
Wait. Everyone stay still. Do you feel something vibrating underneath us?
I think there's something moving underneath the ice.
I'm picking up high-class energy reactions. Raptures?
Seems like it.
Wow, how observant of you.
Thanks?
Can it? They're coming! Engaging!
Is it over?
Try not to say that after a battle.
What does that mean?
Commander!
Just someone pushes me down into the snow, a searing hot beam whizzes by.
I can't keep doing this.
You okay?
No, I'm not okay. An arthritic collector would be better at avoiding beams than you. Can't you do anything besides depend on Nikke's? Wrong. From what I've seen, this is what you're worst at. You're nothing but a government lackey. You keep an eye on Nikke's to make sure they don't do anything that goes against human interests. So if you're a government watchdog, then start acting like one. Don't try and pretend to care about us.
How can you say that?
Anise, we need to deal with all the raptures that are hiding. Save the arguments for later.
But she's out of line!
Please, I'm okay. Don't let me hold you
Oh,
back.
that's rich. Your best line yet.
Ugh, Roger.
All clear. We've eliminated all the units hiding beneath the ice.
Good job.
Commander, just forget about what Crow said earlier. Outlaws are always like that. They've been dealt a bad hand from birth, so they want to drag everyone else down with them. They take advantage of other people's weaknesses every chance they get. Both physically and verbally.
Girl has a point. I hope on the surface all I ever do is you guys
That's because
constantly.
this place is our battlefield. Your battlefield is down below, down in the Ark. That den of thieves where defamation runs rampant.
Whoa.
I know how hard you try and protect us down there. Not only that. Huh? What do you mean? You got a time machine or something?
No, but I'll do everything I can to make sure you're all treated like human beings.
You even said that. I don't think you can care about us any more than that. So don't let what that outlaw says get you down. Stay strong. Be true to yourself.
That's right, Master. I'll follow you wherever you go.
Thank you,
We're
all.
only saying what's true.
For me? We just gotta...
It's about time.
Extra point in. Let's start at the top of text. Ah, it's not connecting. What happened? What's going on with the communications? Alpha particle concentration is high. No, whatever. How's the search going? Should I be back house yet? Not yet. What? I've only been on the surface for a few days. Yeah, asking good for favors, assigning you an extra patrol unit after all that help. This is what you have to show for it? What is that?
Hey, darling.
Less
What are you
communication.
looking at over there? Can I have a peek?
I turned off the phone screen. Vibration unit presses the power button. Your nails are extremely secured.
Let's see. Oh, it's a text from Suen, and she was talking about us. How outrageous.
Is a
Of
patrol
course,
unit?
the patrol unit of the Outer Rim. Sure, it's not as formal as anything the scouts do, but we still go on daily patrols to try and make sense of the mayhem around us.
You see me by asking Ingrid for a
Not sure.
favor.
That's above my pay grade, as they say.
Harper stares at me. All of a sudden she
Anywho,
smiles.
We're almost at the finish line. We can meet the legendary Pilgrim. What do you think? Will Snow White take a shine to us?
Not sure.
Nothing wrong with a little white lie, you know. Well, all we can do is trust you, my darling. Our lives are in your hands. At least for now.
On the trail.
We've arrived at the destination. We should run into the Pilgrim here. Northeast of us, there's an area about 3 square kilometers known as the Land of the Mage.
It's an abandoned village. As you can see, it's been infested by raptures.
You sure Snow White is
Adjusting
here?
for error, we've got a 3-hour window. She could have left 3 hours ago, or she could arrive in 3 hours.
Let's start the
Understood.
search.
We'll divide the area by its streets. We'll search the east side. Zone A.
Exotic. We'll search Zone B. Junior Actor Zone B.
Captain, proceed to the coordinates I've sent you. I found something you may get a kick out of.
Are pretty far from us. Very well. My god.
Wow! The whole floor is covered in parts! Check out all these emergency rations! But they're all empty. What's going on?
The pilgrims have been here. I heard that they modify their weapons using rapture parts. Looks like the stories were true.
They may be resourceful, but that doesn't make them one of us. As for me, I think we'll get more use out of what's on that table.
Is that a map of the neighborhood?
Yes, I think this was a spot they planned to come back to, so they left it behind. They even marked the next destination.
You made a useful discovery for once. Good job, Viper.
For once. I'm always useful.
This map is just what we need. We can have a lot of fun with this.
For example?
Oh, I don't know. Like punishing a certain goody two-shoes commander.
That could be arranged. I happen to have some information from a reliable source. Under these coordinates, there lies a slumbering beast of tremendous size. But isn't it dangerous flying by the seat of our pants like this? We were originally just going to kill some time up here.
That's your problem, Viper. You're clever and quite resourceful, but you're too cautious. You're incapable of any impromptu decisions. You'll never make it into the history books by acting that way.
Thanks for the advice.
Wow, lovely.
Commander, look at this! We found traces of the pilgrim! Looks like they're the winners.
Let's go.
Wow, look at all this food that's been thrown out. They were probably using these to assemble weapon parts. This is Snow White's camp, no doubt about it.
Top of the table. By the river and mountains, it seems to be.
There's a check mark on the lighthouse. What do you think that means?
It could be a resource of some kind. Or it could be signifying Nikkes that need to be rescued. Worst case scenario, it could be a trap.
Even if that's the case, it would be set up by the Raptures. There's no way a Rapture squeezed into this tight space, checked off the lighthouse on the map and left. Unless we're being misled.
Calm down. Why would we do something like that? If I turned on you guys, my head would pop like a balloon.
Have you forgotten? The average alpha particle level here is 100%. Forget about Sewin activating those collars. We can't even send a distress signal.
Well, any evidence to back up these claims of yours?
Call it intuition. You've had nothing but bad things to say about us since this operation began. Then you just happened to find this place first? You had plenty of time to tamper with the map before calling us over.
I should kill you for that.
Give me your best shot.
Ah, there it is. The oh-so-holy humans once again reveal their prejudice against the outlaw. If we belonged to a regular unit like the Scouts, you wouldn't have doubted us for an instant.
Not because you're an outlaw.
What is it then?
Because you seem to resent
Saying
me.
we set up a trap to screw you over? You're mistaken. I don't have it out for you. I'm just disgusted by everything in the Ark. Placing a few bare-bones traps here won't do anything to the Ark itself.
Spoken like a true villain. Now I definitely don't trust them.
Denise enough.
Outlaws?
Terrorists? Or are terrorists? Stick any label you'd like on us, and we'll be more than happy to oblige you.
Let's trust someone now.
I can't believe it. Brings a tear to my eye.
You're the first human to ever trust us.
Jekyll, shut your mouth.
In that case, our next destination is the lighthouse. It would be nice to move out right away, but visibility is poor right now. I suggest we camp for the night.
Alright.
Yes, Commander. We'll clear out a space nearby while Exotic sets up the decoys.
No problem.
Soon after, inside an empty house in an abandoned village. Closed desert cell phone screen. What are you looking
There
at?
was recent information about the VOP house we're looking for. You want to see?
Videos pause. The title is Catastrophe Missilus Crisis Averted, featuring Buffhouse.
It starts off praising Missilus. Then, once this John guy comes up and starts running his mouth, they do a complete 180. Do you know about Nymph?
It's confidential, so I can't talk about it. Raise her hand and points
It's a
to her
nanomachine the humans put inside us. It gives them complete control over our memories. From what I hear, Nymph is what is affected by Rapture Code during corruption, and the so-called Vophouse rids Nikke's of corruption by destroying their Nymph. It's here that John poses the question. By using Vophouse to dissolve the Nymph, Nikke's will become free from human control. But will they continue to be loyal to humans? In fact, they may act vindictive to the humans who have exploited them, and attempt to blow up the Ark using Rapture weaponry. Interesting story, huh?
Makes me embarrassed to be human.
A dull answer. Just as I expected. Anyway, this is John. He's been spreading similar conspiracy theories amongst quite a few communities. Apparently, he has photos and research reports to back up his claims. Only Enoch knows the real truth. But it seems people are buying into John's claims. Prediction. By the time you find Vophouse and go back to the Ark, you won't receive a hero's welcome. Instead, they will try to destroy the Vophouse you worked so hard to find. Knowing that will happen, will you still continue your search?
Absolutely.
Very well. I can see what type of human you are now.
There's a steep slope ahead of us. I recommend a detour.
Huh? Why? It's all covered in snow anyway. Can't we just slide down? You don't have a clue, do you? What happens if we're halfway down the slope and run into an avalanche? Not only will Master be down for the count, but we'll all be separated and the operation will be delayed for several days at least. Meanwhile, Snow White will move on to the next location. Is that right? I didn't know. Any Nikke with common sense would know this. So how come you know it?
This is starting to turn into a real slog. Hey, we might as well keep each other company. I actually had a few more things to ask you from our conversation yesterday. How do you think Nikke's who regain their free will through Vophouse will react? What makes you so sure?
Every human being longs for a better life. Nikke's are humans at their
I'm
core.
not so sure. Even if they do rise up one day, it wouldn't be anytime soon. Just because Nikke's are being granted free will now, all that brainwashing they've been subjected to won't just go away. Not all the information humans have beat into them through Nymph, but also the social pressure and expectations of what a Nikke should be. We have human brains, yet we're deliberately given different names to distinguish us from humans. It makes us regard ourselves as submissive and lower than humans. Just removing the Nymph alone can't completely liberate the Nikkes. Only by their own power can they break the chains that bind them. That's what I think.
I agree. I want to be helpful along the
You are
way.
really unique. Just like Jackal said, when I'm talking to you, I don't feel any urge to kill you. That's quite unusual considering that you are human.
Yeah,
More or less. If only I'd met a human like you a little earlier, I might have been a force for good. Just like those Nikkes in...
You still change?
No, I don't think so. The time when I could see hope in this pathetic world has long since passed.
Huh? What was that flash? Over there, at 2 o'clock. Now it's gone. Did you see a ghost or something? There! It flashed again!
Almost like a light that's spinning. Maybe it's the lighthouse? Yes,
We'll
Commander.
close and check it out. Let's get closer and check it out, guys.
Approaching the lighthouse.
It's nothing but snow. I'm getting a bad feeling about this.
Hold up a moment.
Why? This would all be perfect for a dramatic confrontation with the Pilgrims.
No, what I'm saying is, we're completely out in the open. If we get attacked, we'll be at a disadvantage. What? Was it something I said?
No, it's just... everything is so serene here.
No. This is a game to them, like hide and seek, and they're about to find us. They're right beneath the snow.
Avalanche? No, Raptures. Carriers. One seems to be a Tyrant class or higher.
Another surprise attack? This is why we need an operator.
What wasn't available since this was a secret operation. Communications are blocked.
Still!
FF formation. Everyone move to their positions. Exotic.
We'll provide backup from the rear. We don't have any experience engaging a Tyrant class. Is that okay?
Do you trust us?
Trust you won't betray us?
We'll show you your trust wasn't misplaced. Let's do this thing the outlaw way.
Roger.
All clear. Status report.
Damage rate 51.8%. Concentrated in the lower body. I don't want to make excuses, but snipers kept coming at us from behind.
Same here. I nearly took one to the head, but thankfully it missed me. Damage rate is 62.77%.
Exotic was so gung-ho about having our backs. What were they doing?
They got caught up in an explosion during the fight. I saw them falling towards the lighthouse. After that, I'm not sure. I don't know if they've sustained heavy damage, or if they had second thoughts. Commander, wait! It's dangerous going alone. Wait until one of us is in better condition.
I've been badly hurt. They're on the status and report back.
I can't do it.
Is that? The moment I turned to face the voice, a flashbang explodes in front of my face.
Sick 'em, Jackal. Make it so they're inoperable.
You got it! Exotic! What are you doing?
Viper, secure the hostages.
Yes, ma'am.
Hyper presses are going into my
Stay
temple.
right there, darling.
Have you been corrupted?
You're the ones who have been corrupted. Not by raptures, but by human hands.
I don't know what the hell you're on about. And I don't want to know. Once word of this gets out, you're all headed straight for the scrapyard. You realize that, don't you?
Oh, we know. We know very well. But even with that risk, we decided it would be good to kill your commander.
What?
An ordinary commander would never turn their backs to us, even if we're mixed together with a regular squad. No one would ever risk their life coming up to the rapture-infested surface, just to search for a cure for corruption. Not for Nikkes who are so expendable. But you're different. At first, we thought you were just a charlatan, but it wasn't even that.
Father slowly crouches in front of me and smiles. It's impossible to tell what lies behind that
You're
smile.
special. A great leader like you only comes around once in a century, but having someone like you around throws a wrench into my plans. Nikkes and humans. Out two extremes that can never coexist, like oil and water. By sowing dissension amongst their ranks, I will make the Ark destroy itself from the inside. But someone like you may end up giving them other ideas. I can't have that. So I'm afraid you have to go. You and your code of honor.
You idiot. Nikkes can't kill a human.
I wouldn't be so sure. Yes, I've been implanted with Nymph, just like all of you. But unfortunately, my hatred for the world is stronger than all the brainwashing. And that's what makes me able to do this.
Rose bullet bounces off the iron plate that Jackal placed in the snow and goes straight through my body.
Time to go to heaven. You deserve it.
Meanwhile, at
According
the
to a
Ark,
netizen personally identifying themselves as a former researcher at Missilis, Nikkes who have had their nymph removed are no longer under human control. Once these memory control devices are removed, Nikkes are said to have their own free will. That begs the question, will a member of Matisse who can think for themselves continue to serve humans as they have before? Will they not be prone to voicing their grievances? Say, for example, "Finally! I'm free! I'm sick of risking my neck up on the surface for these humans!"
People freak out if we become corrupted. And they freak out if we're cured of it. I don't know what they want us to do.
I'm not sure. Why are people so terrified of us having free will? All we want to do is stand up for the weak, fight against evil, and bring justice upon this land. Why can't they see that?
That's probably just you.
Agree. Not that I want to bring harm to humanity, mind you. All I yearn for is to get my hands on research material. I could care less whether humans are in the picture. For me, reclaiming the surface is secondary.
So long as I've got something to tear down, I'm happy.
It is very probable that once Nikkes can think for themselves, they will display a strong aversion to humans. As anxiety grows amongst the citizens and they begin to speak out against Masilis, the company still has not issued any official statement. In fact, they seem to be concealing any relevant information.
That's enough. It doesn't matter what happens. There's nothing we can do about it.
Anger. Suffering.
Why? A few days ago they were praising Masilis to the heavens. Now they're changing your tune just because some attention whore spread a few rumors?
Technically speaking, it wasn't rumors. Nothing John Doe said was a lie.
Shut up. If I say it was rumors, it was rumors. Now then, have you found out John Doe's identity?
No, not yet.
They were a former researcher at our company. How hard could it be?
Well, it's just that John Doe's IP is distributed over a wide area. It couldn't possibly be a single person. None of the addresses match up to any former Masilis researchers either.
And that is supposed to mean something?
It does. Very much so. Almost all retired researchers wind down the rest of their days in luxury on Royal Road. However, John Doe's IP all can be traced back to the Outer Rim.
What? The Outer Rim? Something smells fishy here. Bring Exotic over here this instant! They run the Outer Rim. If anyone knows anything, it'll be them.
Yeah, they are not within range of radio waves.
What do you mean?
Communications are far from ideal in the Outer Rim. It's fairly common.
I don't need excuses. Track their recognition chips.
Yeah. External GPS located. They are on the surface.
What are they doing up there? Wait a moment. Nikkes can't go to the surface unless it's part of an operation. They are the only command in operation right now. Perhaps they've lumped themselves in with the commander. Then what have the scouts been doing all this time? I made it very clear to report any unusual activities.
To date, we have received 0 reports from them. We've attempted to get in contact with them, but communications seem to be down.
Anyhow, whenever we get involved with those damned rust buckets, nothing goes smoothly.
Uni, are you okay? You and I are different. I know your interests lie elsewhere. How about you go and conduct some maintenance?
Maintenance at a time like this? You've got some nerve.
I apologize. I do not recall maintenance being forbidden.
Ha. That's right. It's been a while since your memory was wiped. This is why I'm doing everything I can to preserve Matisse's memories. I don't want them becoming dimwits like her. The least you could do is outsmart that rust bucket Rapine? Whatever her name is.
But, Uni...
I'm okay, Mihara. Everything is okay.
Soon after.
Nice job! We've really got Suen fuming now. We've even taken care of Wonder Boy. Bit of a waste, though. Anyway, we've created a perfect alibi for John Doe. It's all going perfectly!
Exactly. Heavenly Ascension played the John Doe role with aplomb. Quite the thespians they are. Thanks to them, people have become more and more suspicious of Masilis.
It's all about to set off! All we've gotta do is light the fuse, and kaboom! Let the fireworks begin! Sayonara, Ark! Oh man, I'm getting too excited! Huh? Captain, what's with the long face? You excited about what's going to happen too? Or is something else on your mind?
That person should be dead.
Oh,
You think so?
Give me a straight answer. Are they dead?
Of course! No doubt about it! We shot him and left him for dead. Barring some kind of miracle, they should be arriving at the pearly gates right about now. Captain! At least warn me before playing with your gun!
Do you really think that? They are truly dead?
That's what I said! Help me!
Viper, what do you think?
Although I can't say why, I think he's still alive. You saw when we did background research, they have gone on several missions with a 0% survival rate and lived to tell the tale. What's to say it won't happen again this time?
Very perceptive of you, Viper. It wouldn't be any fun if they died so easily. Then we'd be denied the thrill of a rematch. Someone like them will hold on to their dreams until their dying breath, killing them in their greatest moment of despair. That would be sublime. Don't you agree, Viper?
That's right. Just imagining it. How exciting.
It will be quite a fascinating sight to behold, I'm sure. At one point, my greatest pleasure was blowing up passenger trains, but not anymore. I need more. Perhaps it's because my body has become a machine. If so, then this is all karma for Suen.
Yes, that's why Suen is our first target, right?
Again, very perceptive. Also, very resourceful. You're clever enough to carry out a plan like this while up on the surface. Ambition flows within your veins. You're like a serpent ready to strike at any moment. I'll have to keep a close eye on you.
After 17. My stomach feels like it's on fire. Am I still alive?
Your abs are moving. Believer, are you awake? Open your eyes.
I hear a familiar voice. Rapunzel?
As expected, the abs don't lie. Welcome back to the world of the living.
What are you doing
I found
here?
you wandering out in the snow.
Did you tend to my
Yes,
wounds?
just some simple first aid. You're lucky. The bullet didn't snag any vital organs. You can thank your teammates. They didn't care how many raptures they might end up drawing to them. Every one of them was sending out a distress signal, bellowing at the top of their lungs. If it wasn't for their hooting and hollering, I'd have never found you in this snowstorm.
Where are they?
They want to see if this place is suitable for a temporary camp, but they're taking longer than expected. There didn't appear to be any threats.
I'll go outside. I stand up. I feel a surging wave of pain in my stomach.
You can't be up and about just yet. I only administered some basic first aid. Or maybe I could help you up. You can hold on to me. Onto my body.
Rapunzel, shut up. No horny. I can get up by
I won't
myself.
do anything dirty, honest. I'll be a good girl, I promise.
Rapunzel! No horny! Rapunzel grabbed me and helped me up.
I'll show you to them.
Yes, please.
No. This place is too dangerous any way you look at it. We'll move out as soon as the commander comes too.
Let's just go to the Ark then.
The...
Why? We've turned up squat on the Vap House. The commander is hurt. If that bullet had been a few millimeters to the left, or if Rapunzel hadn't seen our distress signal, the commander would have been done for.
Yes, but...
No buts. We need to go back. We can reorganize and give Suen a piece of our mind. We can head back up to the surface once we've regrouped.
But Anise, doesn't that make you upset?
What?
If we do that, then we're playing right into Exotic's hands. We didn't learn a thing about the Vap House. We've been betrayed. Our commander is injured, and now we're running off with our tails tucked between our legs. I don't know about you, but I won't accept that.
You think I'm doing this because I like it? I...
Stop, you two. We can make a decision after the commander wakes up.
Judging by how loud you all are, you must have fully recovered by now. That's great, isn't it?
Glad you all are okay.
Master! Are you feeling better?
Fine.
How's it looking? Anything suitable for a bivouac?
No. I think we need to keep moving. There's more snow here than I thought, so there's a risk of avalanches. We were also late to set up the decoys, so there are still some raptures left.
All right, let's keep moving and find somewhere that we can camp.
No. Let's go back.
Anise.
Commander, let's go back to the Ark and come back when you're fully recovered. It's the best course of action. Nothing we're here for is that urgent. We can contact Snow White when we come back up.
I don't agree. After everything, even if it's a shot in the dark, there's always a chance of hitting your target.
Just...
Whoa, whoa! Calm down, everyone! It's not good to pressure someone who's exhausted physically and mentally.
Sorry.
I'm sorry.
Besides, these freezing temperatures aren't only harmful to the body, they can dull the senses and make it so you can't think straight.
Do you know where we should go?
Of course! I'm a pilgrim. We're in my wheelhouse right now. I'll take you somewhere you can all get nice and warm. How is it now? Way cozier than before, right?
What's the difference? Isn't this just another abandoned building?
Unlike before, there's only one room, so it's much cozier.
You say cozy, I say cramped.
We need to set up our decoys. Can you go take care of that for us?
Again? Right now?
Yes, please.
Fine. We're going. We'll be right back, Commander.
If you need to take me out and head outside.
Now it's just you and me. Close quarters. We have a few minutes until those three come back. Plenty of time to have my way with the commander who can't defend themselves.
Rapunzel, down and no horny.
You don't seem like you're into it. Are you concerned about what you should do?
Yes.
At least you're honest. What's on your mind? Are you comfortable with sharing? Sometimes it's nice to hear what's going on in other people's heads.
I tell Rapunzel everything that has transpired up till now.
Vabos. So that's why you were face down in the snow with a bullet in your gut. Believer, with everything you've been through, you can see how not all Nikkes are your allies. If it hadn't been for the nymph, that bullet would have gone straight through your heart, guaranteed. So tell me, do you still want to find the Vaphouse that can remove the nymph?
Yes.
Even if it means you might be betrayed again?
Yes.
You're so concerned about everything else, but you don't have any hesitation when it comes to saving Nikkes. So we can't chalk up your bad mood to you not trusting Nikkes anymore. No, you're concerned about whether you should go back to the Ark or continue to search for the Vaphouse, which could be anywhere. So it's about sorting out your priorities, is that it?
That's correct.
Okay, you possess great inner strength. Thank you for sharing it with me. To express my gratitude, I will also share a secret of mine with you. To be honest, I know something about the Vaphouse. But I cannot tell you. Truly, I won't tell you, even if you force yourself upon me. Yes, harder.
Shut up, Rapunzel, no horny. I've done to
Not even a little?
little?
Because I'm not the only one keeping it a secret. Anyway, I'm going to the Promised Land. Do you want to tag along? It's only open on the 1st of every month.
Commander, are you sure it's okay for you to move around like this so soon? Wouldn't it be better if you rest a bit longer?
I'm okay.
In a cold place like this.
Anise, why have you become such a worrywart?
Hey! What do you mean by that? In case you forgot, the commander was shot in the stomach. Forget it. I'll just shut up.
What's she so sensitive for all of a sudden? Master, this isn't your first time being injured, right?
Perhaps she's the one who is most emotionally invested in you.
Well, rather than that, I think she is worried.
Worried? Anise?
She's always been wary of others, but the moment she let her guard down, We were sold down the river. And the commander nearly died because of it. That's probably why she's a bit on edge right now. It's also why she wants to go somewhere that's more secure.
I'll talk to
Before
her.
that, we should probably deal with them, don't you think?
Who?
Rapture's up ahead! Commander, get back! Engaging!
Even though Rapunzel was with us, we still ran into Raptures.
My hair may function as a jammer, but I can only cover so many people while we're moving.
Commander, are you okay?
I'm okay.
Sure? Tell me if you're hurt, even a little.
I'm fine, really. Why are you so worried?
Me? Worried? Nothing. I'm just a bit tense, that's all.
Really?
Commander, are you positive you're okay? You specifically came up here to help us this time around instead of the humans. And you ended up being backstabbed by those Nikkes. The very thing you vowed to protect tried to kill you. Doesn't that make you resent us?
There's also Nikkes who saved me while I was dying.
So,
Firepower!
What's up, Neon Waxanies on the back?
That hurt! What's the big idea?
Begone, worrywart! Your firepower's lacking. That's why you become such a worrywart.
Have you got a screw loose?
You and Crow are completely different people. Just because you're both Nikkes doesn't mean you should be painted with the same brush.
thank you, Commander.
Return to us our niece who was so distrusting. Return to us!
What is this, a seance? Take it down a notch.
She's back!
Honestly, I swear.
If that's everything, it's dangerous to stay in one place for too long.
Good old Rappy. She never changes.
Yep, no matter where we are. But that's one of her most endearing qualities.
Would you two quit babbling? Let's move.
Yes, right away.
All three start walking forward.
It must be nice having teammates like these.
Rapunzel looks at the group silently.
Rapunzel, why are you just staring at us? Do you have something to say?
Wow, the distrusting niece we know and love. Already picking fights with someone who's doing nothing.
No, I'm not.
I'm sorry. It's my fault. I just thought it was nice seeing you all interact. It brings back some old memory.
Old memories?
Yes. When I was first assigned to a squad, we were a rowdy bunch. The surface was more dangerous than it is now. The war was closer to home as well. We were all happy to be together. We were just like all of you, laughing, crying, and getting into spats while traveling together.
What happened to them?
Some went missing. Some of them are still with us, but the years have changed them.
Sorry for losing my cool back there.
No, it's nice watching all of you. Looks like I'm being a bit of a downer. Come on, everybody. Lighten up. We'll be there soon.
New moon, eh?
You are late.
I'm not that late, am I?
The new moon hasn't set yet. There's still time. And she has guested with her this time around. Cut her some slack. Ladies, it's been a while. I heard you got a bullet in the stomach. Are you alright?
Okay.
Hey, Snow White! Look at your messages from time to time.
That's right. If Snow White had picked up our communications, we wouldn't be in this situation.
Communications? Did you send me a message?
Yes. So I opens blah and checks her
I
messages.
didn't know I'd gotten a message. Sorry about that.
Well, shoot, we can't keep ripping into her after she's apologized.
Yep.
Should Marion be
Yes,
with you?
as a fellow member of Pioneer, she should have come with us. However, once I heard you would all be coming, I decided not to bring her. If she meets with you again so soon, it could stir up some emotions inside her.
And where is she right
Somewhere
now?
safe. Don't worry. They may be money hungry and always pestering us to join them. But the White Knights would never betray their faith and besmirch their good name.
Ah, yes, the Knights. I was wondering who it was.
Are they also pilgrims?
Yes. 2 sisters. Crown and Chime, and cute as a button. They want to become the masters of the kingdom.
If you vouch for them, I'm sure they're trustworthy.
Then what is the reason you came all the way here?
What was that?
Raptures. They must have followed you here.
Rapunzel? Is your jammer malfunctioning?
It seems fine to me. Maybe I've used up too much energy treating this bunch. My output is a little weak today.
Make sure you check it out later.
Yes, of course.
Snow White draws her weapon.
We'll help. No, you're her guest. You should rest. This falls within the duties of a good host. Besides, it's been a while since we all fought together.
Lord, opportunity is knocking. Will thee take command?
Right! This is a rare opportunity. You can command us as you see fit. Dominate us and make us do all sorts of things to you.
The bitch! No, bad, no horny.
Yes, that's the spot.
Save it for later. Let's go.
Rapunzel, no horny.
Wow. So, this is what the pilgrims are capable of.
Incredible! We're all clear. What was it you were going to say before? We've got a lot on our plate here.
Yeesh. You could use a little more tact.
Truly a boorish knave lacking the slightest shred of decorum.
Yeah, turn on the charm, why don't ya?
That's enough out of you two. Anyway, what is it you want from us
You come to get information on Vaphouse.
Vaphouse? How do you know about Vaphouse?
Snow White gave me some once before.
Whoa, really? Snow White really did that?
Ah, so that's it. I was wondering who gave it to you.
Yes, that is very much the case. So it was Snow White.
This may take longer than I anticipated. Let's talk inside.
Sensitive topic.
The last time I saw your face, Modernia, it looked like you were already aware of Vaphouse. How much do you know?
I heard that can remove the nymph from a Nikke.
Alright. So, you already know about its function. What more do you want to know?
I want to mass produce it.
No.
Snow White.
I gave you that Vaphouse because you saved my life. One piece of Vaphouse. You and I are square. Wanting more than that is avarice. Pure and simple. You should not expect anything more.
Just hear us out.
What can you possibly tell me? You used my generosity to fulfill your greed. I have no intention of interacting with someone who betrays the goodwill of others.
Wow, that escalated quickly. Snow White, please calm down.
Indeed. You mustn't be so impetuous. Calm thyself and lend them your ear. Is this fellow standing before you truly as crude as you make him out to be?
Fine. I overreacted, I admit it.
Good. Still thine hand as you are now. And you, Lord. You must explain yourself very clearly. You see how heated Snow White has become, when she is usually cool as a cucumber. That's how important the Vaphouse is to us. Should you misspeak, all of the friendships you have built thus far will topple like a house of cards. It is a very sensitive topic. If you desist at this juncture, we will act as if your words never touched our ears, and we will move on. What say you? Are you still going to try and persuade us?
That's right.
Very well then. Say what you were going to say.
You first learned about the existence of nymph. Talk about the explanation given by Exia.
So that clever little Nikke told you about the existence of nymph. What of it? What does it matter to us when you came about this knowledge? I believed you would have put more effort into persuade, or could it be you don't truly require the Vaphouse as much as I thought, perchance?
I will tell you.
No, I want them to tell it. Were you not the one who asked to find the Vaphouse?
Yes.
Then show me that you mean it. Prove to me that you believe what you're doing is right. Can you do that for me, Commander?
I need to collect my thoughts and try again. First learned about the existence of nymph. Talk about my heart's
You were
memory
saddened
wipe.
at the fact one of your colleagues had gone through a memory wipe. What of it? Is such a thing not common in the Ark? Humans wish to exert control over the Nikkes, for they are petrified of potential mind switches. If a mind switch were to occur, their fear is that the Nikkes will turn their guns away from the Raptures and instead point towards them. You yourself have seen Nikkes go through memory wipes. Do you think the nymph should be removed?
The decisive factor is Marion's corrosion.
She was defeated by Chatterbox, but if she did not have the nymph to begin with, she would have become one of the heretics. Yes, she would have been better off without the nymph. There would have been no corrosion and no memory wipe. That is what you are trying to say, no? However, do you think that the nymph has only negative effects on Nikkes? Be it to escape the horrors of the battlefield or debilitating depression, there are many Nikkes who voluntarily undergo a memory wipe. Above all, the very existence of nymph grants Nikkes a form of eternity life. Against this infinity, the horrors of the battlefield do not seem so abominable. It gives them the courage required to take on tough missions. Don't you think they need the nymph?
It should be their decision to make.
My choice.
Doesn't matter if they want to live for all eternity or for a finite period of time. I want to make a world where all Nikkes can decide their own future.
That is the reason you wish to use the Vaphouse.
Yes.
A world where Nikkes decide their own future? A scandalous statement if I ever heard one. If we were Nikkes belonging to the Ark, you'd be accused of subversion, and your head would no longer be attached to your shoulders.
Nikke's capable of making their own decisions. Your dream is a long way from reality. In the Ark, stability is found in submission. Nevertheless, your idealism intrigues me. I'm inclined to agree with you. Rather than just leaving behind fragments of the past, I want to leave a key to the future. Kieran, Snow White, what do you think?
I agree. I believe there's no harm in informing them. Even if we try to keep it a secret, it will be revealed one way or the other. The last thing I want is to be an impediment to future progress.
What about you, Snow White?
You two are already in agreement. What do you need me for?
Yes, all three of us have to agree. None of this would interest Dorothy. Lilith, Red Hood, and the Commander are no longer with us.
Red Hood?
Why did you do that? Why are you going to so much trouble? The nymph has nothing to do with reclaiming the surface. You're a human. With the nymph, Nikkes will protect you even if they go through a memory wipe. Why are you risking your life to find more Vaphouse?
Never again.
The rules. Any Nikke who has sustained brain damage is to be disposed of. According to the law, the execution must be carried out by the commander.
So we have two options. We can decide to send her off peacefully, or have her go back to the beginning.
Shoot. Right here, Commander. Thank you for your bandage.
I refuse to murder my friend simply because it can't be helped.
Commander.
You and I are in agreement there. We will tell you everything about the Vaphouse. You are already aware of the effect Vaphouse has. Perhaps you are already putting it to better use than we ever did. We only used it as an ace in the hole when eliminating heretics.
Are you saying the Vaphouse has been distributed in the past?
Not to just anyone. Its uniqueness is due to how it's made. It was discovered purely by happenstance.
You're saying it was found on accident?
During our fight with the heretics, by pure chance, we ended up discovering someone's blood had a special effect on them.
Blood?
Yes, blood. We found out it could be used as a weapon against the heretics. It could bring down what we thought was unkillable. Thus, Vaphouse came into existence.
Vaphouse is made from a person's blood?
Yes, him, to be specific. A bullet made from the blood of our commander. That is Vaphouse.
A bullet made from human blood. Is that why no one knew how to manufacture it?
If word had gotten out, the commander would never have been allowed on the battlefield. They would retain him and harvest his blood for the rest of his life. Our commander was one of a kind. Even then, people considered him a legend.
The legendary
Back
commander?
then, bringing down the heretics paled in significance to a commander who was able to defeat hordes of raptures. It was decided he would remain a commander and that Vaphouse would be kept a secret. Only a select few knew of it. One of the main reasons for this was likely due to them not having enough time to conduct the proper amount of research.
Where is he now?
That, I do not know.
What?
My memories were a casualty of my mind switch. Even the story I just told you was relayed to me by Rapunzel.
He's in the Ark. Maybe.
What? As in, the Ark?
Nod your head.
We came all the way up here for nothing?
He might not be there anymore. He is human, after all.
What do you mean?
Didn't you just say he's in the Ark? Did I forget to mention that all of this occurred during the first Rapture invasion?
In that case...
First Rapture invasion. That was years and years ago. Unless he was wearing diapers back then, there's no way he'd still be alive today.
So does that mean there's no other way to find the Vap House?
Wasn't they would be making us jump through all these hoops? No?
I wanted to have a little more fun with you, but I suppose playtime's over.
I heard there was an institute where the commander's blood was refined into bullets. I'm not sure what is left of it.
I noticed the records were still preserved during a recent visit, so it should be okay.
Where is it?
South from the Ark. At the edge of the big lake. It's hidden inside it.
Then there's no time to waste. Let's go.
No. If you go in your current state, you will die. The Raptures over there are in a different league than the Raptures you'll find here. You need to gear up properly before you set out. Otherwise, you won't stand a chance against them. I'll send you the exact coordinates.
Thanks.
No need to thank me. Even if you find the Institute, I can't promise you'll find anything on how to create it. And don't forget, once you find out how to synthesize it, the Raptures will be the least of your worries. A world where Nikkes are given freedom of choice, that could bring about a cataclysmic shift in our world, potentially in a different direction than you imagined. It all depends on how Nikkes and humans react to it. Humans might demand greater control over Nikkes. Nikkes, who have longed for freedom, could riot and turn against the human race. Who you consider your enemy and how people see you might all change, depending on the results. Never forget the potential ramifications of what you are doing here.
I won't.
Ah, the sun. She rises. What worries you so? Goodbye doesn't mean we'll never meet again, so turn that frown upside down.
Are you going?
Yes, the new moon is at its end. We must go our separate ways. Rapunzel, will you escort our guests?
Of course.
Good. Well then, my lord, should our fates be intertwined, we shall meet again. Until then, stay safe.
You
but
too.
Of course.
So
I'm going to.
Hey, try and go somewhere with some better reception.
Yeah, and stick to the road so we can find you more easily.
I'll keep that in mind.
Just take care of Mary.
Don't worry about that. However, there is something I want to discuss about Mary. Why is it that she's always wearing her underwear on the outside?
She's at it again.
Good grief.
So, that's what happens when you come back from being a heretic. The side effects are worse than I thought. Very well, I'll keep that in mind.
What do you mean you'll keep that in mind? Just tell her to wear them properly.
Oh, hey. Don't get yourself killed.
So I leaves.
Well, since everyone's left, should we head back?
They really do all go their separate ways. No big ceremony or anything. I've never seen a squad like that before.
They all have their own individual goals. We promised each other long ago that we wouldn't get in each other's way.
Was that during the first Rapture invasion?
No. It was sometime after the Ark was first created. Being reunited after such a long separation, we realized how different we'd all become. Even then, we realized how difficult it would be for all of us to unite under a shared goal. So, at that moment, we promised each other. We each promised to respect how the other chose to live their lives. We would meet once a month to show that we were alive. That's what was agreed on.
Not sure if that's cool or just weird. Rappy, what do you think? Rappy?
Huh? Oh, sorry. What were you saying?
Isn't it weird that Rapunzel and the rest of them always split off?
Oh, yeah. Weird.
Is something on your mind? You've been...
Reppy! Anise! Hurry and get over here! It's the Raptors!
Goddess.
Rappy, you remind me of my friend. Your attitude and personality are different, but the way you fight is practically identical.
Perhaps. I assume you're referring to Red Hood.
Huh? How did you know? Do you know her?
So I heard you right after all.
What is...
Red Hood. A Nikke from the first invasion. and the legendary commander. In the past, was your squad named Pioneer?
No, we only got that name once we met again on the surface. We were originally called...
Goddess, right?
Yes, correct. Have you met Red Hood?
Yes.
No wonder you two are so similar. Thank you for telling me.
Wait, a goddess? Really?
Goddess, what's
You
that?
don't know Goddess? Have you been living under a rock? What are they teaching you at the military academy?
They were the first Nikkes, created by mankind and the first ever Nikke squad. During the first invasion, they were the first to come back victorious from battling the Raptures before the Ark's defensive walls were built. They were the only thing standing between the Ark and the Rapture invasion. They were the ultimate warriors. True heroes who will go down in history. I even heard that when the Ark was being constructed, there was some kind of accident while all of you were defending the perimeter. But you soldiered on. Just incredible!
Wow, I didn't realize we were so popular.
There are more important things at stake here. The commander of Goddess is a very famous person. Shouldn't we be looking for him?
I'm not surprised he's still a popular guy.
That's not the point. We need to locate him. Or how he died. Where his grave is located. You at least deserve to know that much.
No, please. I prefer not knowing.
What?
If I heard any news about him, it'd only make me miss him more. It'd be unbearable. I'd want to return to the Ark. I don't want it to come to that. I still haven't accomplished my mission.
What mission? Don't tell me it's reclaiming the surface.
It is one of the factors, but not the sole reason, no.
What are you talking about? It wasn't your fault we lost the surface to the Raptures.
No, that's not it. It is not as if I lament for all of mankind. I do not entertain such grandiose thoughts. It has nothing to do with others. It's about us. All those who laughed, cried, and fought together in that war. Who made a promise to one another. We were unable to keep that promise, and so we must atone. I cannot yet return to the Ark.
You sure live a complicated life.
You could call it a quirk of ours, but I'm glad. Goddess and the Commander have not been lost in the annals of history. Just knowing that is enough for me.
Rapunzel.
Oh, so awesome.
Here we are. Just go straight from here.
Well, good.
Oh, hello. We're going to wait.
You don't have your share screen open.
It's okay. Hello. Thank you for popping in here.
Fuck is this cave? It's a long ass cave.
Um.
Yeah,
Yeah, we've been well.
Well, apart from dying 3,000 meters away from home. I thought our items were gonna despawn, but unfortunately it didn't. Oh, you guys are already at the base, damn. I don't know what you mean by chunks, but we were like maybe 3,000 to 3,500 meters away. We were far away. Yes. So 16 by 16. So from where I died, No, it's like it's really far away, so I don't think it's in the chunk radius. Oh. Oh, well, that's great. So even if we die so far away, it doesn't start. Well, that's good. Well, that's great. Oh, bye. As she was so stressing because she thought she lost her items. Yep.
It's okay.
Hey, it's my cat. Hi, we're back.
Oh, oh my god. Ginugupitan ni ay, it's okay. It's all good. Ano, ginugupitan ni Brostar the sheep. He's like shearing them.
Damn. Sounds about right.
They don't have wool. Take care, Ikaros. Also, don't worry about your voice. Your voice is fine.
Crossbow.
Good luck with it. Mm-hmm.
It depends, but yeah.
Okay, I'm back. I'm back, chat. We will proceed to Nerd again. Just go straight from here.
And you'll be able to get on the Arc elevator.
Thanks for the escort.
Don't mention it. It's been a long time since I had such an enjoyable excursion. Believer, are you worried about returning to the Ark?
Not really. But I mean, a little bit.
Is it because of what Snow White said? Are you worried that you are
Maybe.
making the wrong decision?
No.
Believer, why did you come up to the surface?
What?
We live in turbulent times. Why do you continually come up to this lawless land and fight?
So that Nikke's can live as humans do.
I see. That is a respectable goal and a wonderful principle to live by. Believer, on the long journey of life, our world is full of harsh realities. It will try to hurt you and knock you down. People who are on different paths will criticize you and tell you that your path is the wrong one. They will say their way is the right way and will try to tempt you onto their path. However, there are many different paths we can take. So long as you do not lose the sense of inner purpose, your path will be the right one.
I know that.
Whatever the time, wherever the place, and whatever choice you make. So do not fret. I believe you have a purpose, an admirable one at that.
What about you, Rapunzel? Have you found your purpose?
Yes, a very long time ago. I found it when I fought with those people whom I miss so dearly. I am always trying to find my way back to that.
Thank you for giving me courage.
Don't mention it. Now then, it is time for us to say goodbye. I enjoyed this little jaunt of ours. May your life be a journey just as this one, full of joy.
With that, Rapunzel turns and leaves.
Gotta go. She's gone.
Commander, are you okay?
More importantly, are you guys okay?
What?
If we go ahead with this, we'll be making a lot of enemies. Are you fine with it?
After everything we've been through, you're bringing that up now? It's too late. We're in this together, whether you like it or not. How many close calls have we had together?
Exactly. If you're going to ask that question, you should have done it before I joined. Then I could have turned and run the other way.
What are you on about? You were ordered by your boss to spy on us.
Commander, don't worry about us. We told you. We trust you with our lives. We've been ready for whatever comes our way ever since. Commander identification code, Red. The Squad 04F commander has changed.
You gave me that cold shoulder when You gave me the cold shoulder at first because I was
And
green.
I've apologized since then.
Right. We didn't know we'd be paired up with a novice. But we've been through a heck of a lot since then.
So, Commander, your orders, please. Wherever you go, we go together.
You gotta make me cry, Rappy. Oh, I love Rappy. Let's go back to the Ark.
Roger.
Okay.
Yes.
Yeah, oh god. This game loves to try to make you cry. Oh, fuck.
How come Sewin's been so quiet? I would think she'd be pulling her hair out and bombarding us with messages about what's taking us so long.
Yeah, I thought she'd be breathing down our necks.
We'll find out when we pay her a visit.
Alright, we can ask her why the hell she paired us up with a squad that tried to kill us. Macilis' headquarters should be straight ahead. Why are there so many people? Did something happen at Macilis again?
What are those banners on the front of the building?
Missiless.
Let me see.
Mio's stares intently at the banner.
Return the nymph to Matisse?
Listen up, Suen! A Nikke without a nymph is a loose cannon. The moment Nikkes are given free will and take up arms, how can you guarantee they won't be aiming their weapons at the Ark's citizens instead of the Raptures? We cannot stand by any longer and allow you to continue endangering the lives of Ark citizens. We demand that the nymph be placed back into all members of Matisse. For this we cry, control the Nikkes!
Control!
No free will for the Nikkes!
No free will!
Suen, come out and explain yourself!
Explain!
Return safety to the people!
Safety!
Nymph for Matisse! Nymph for Nikkes!
Nymph! Nymph!
What is going on here? Why are people acting like this?
Why are they all gathered like this? This is getting a bit scary.
I need to contact Suyin. Suyin, are you alive? About time you showed up. Are you still up on the surface or back in the Ark? I'm in the Ark. Why didn't you contact me sooner? Because I just got back. And Castell's didn't message up on the surface. Never mind. It's not important right now. Let's meet up. We'll talk then. I'm in front of Macilis headquarters. Right in front? Should we go up? Don't. I'll come to you. We can meet at that hovel of yours.
Commander, what's wrong?
I'm going to meet Suyin. The outpost. Risky proposition.
Hey you!
Beep.
What the hell have you been doing all this time? You're trying to pull a fast one on me. You've been colluding with John Doe.
You can't just barge in and start accusing us. You're the one responsible for this whole mess. Do you realize what we went through up there? Thanks to those people you sent,
I don't know and I don't care. I don't have time for that right now.
You piece of...
What happened to you up on the surface is none of my concern. Just do what I tell you.
And what is that?
Those people out there are protesting because the Ark is in a state of peace. They've grown complacent. Imagine if Rapture, you think they'd be there running their mouths about Nymph then? They'd be on their knees begging us to save them.
What are you trying to say?
We must make Matisse heroes again.
Hero?
I will lure the Raptures into the Ark.
What?
If Matisse destroys the Rapture threat, that will shut those people up.
Lure raptures into the Ark? Have you lost your mind?
Would you be quiet? You're gonna blow my eardrums with all that screeching.
Yeah, you're gonna blow my brain with your goddamn stupidity.
A bucket of bolts calling me crazy. That's rich.
Yeah, that bucket of bolts has a fucking human brain twice the size of yours, bitch. What do you mean a bucket of bolts calling you crazy? Yeah, you are fucking crazy. You're fucking clinically insane. You're psychotic. You're a short little midget bitch.
Don't start getting a big head just because I'm asking for your commander's help.
Who said I'd agree to this?
Oh, you will. I know how much you like to walk the straight and narrow. I'm no fool. If I didn't know you'd refuse, I wouldn't be the president of Mesilis. I'm going to make you an offer you can't refuse.
Like what?
I'm going to make you a hero. Perhaps not as much as the goddess commander, but certainly more famous than... what's-his-face? Can't remember his name. Anyways, I'll make you the most famous person since the creation of the Ark.
No.
Good. I knew you would. Wait, what?
I said no.
You don't know the first thing about Master. What a complete and utter...
Anise.
Fine. I'll stop talking.
Is it because you think you'll die? All this about luring the raptures. It's just for show. We've already tested it out from our side. We're talking about small potatoes here. One hit from Matisse, and it'll be lights out for them. He'll be a national hero.
The answer's still no.
Why? You always go on about your damn Nikkes. Well, Matisse are Nikkes too. Why are you discriminating against my Nikkes? Oh. Is it because they work under me? Because they mean so much to me.
Because of that.
And why would you say no? You cast everything aside in order to save Marion. You didn't give a damn about mankind or the future. Why aren't you helping Matisse?
I cannot lure raptors
What
into
should
the
I
Ark.
do? Everyone's whipping themselves into a frenzy and trying to destroy Matisse. How do I calm them down? Do you really expect me to use a memory wipe on Matisse? You said you would find a way, that you would save them. You said I could trust you. Is it because I didn't kneel before you?
No, it's no, psychopath. No, it's
Is
not.
that why you changed your mind? Then I'll get down on my knees. I'll do it.
Susan.
Just say yes. I beg you. Help me, please.
Okay, I'll do it.
Commander! Really? I knew you'd come around.
Only on one condition. I don't want to be on
How do you
camera.
expect to be made a hero? Ah, you mean you want a bit of a slow reveal? Is that it?
I have no interest in being you.
What's wrong?
Because all of this is far from heroic.
Ah, you feel bad. Is that it? Okay, fine by me. Just gives Matisse more of a chance to shine. Now that we're done with our little chat, let's go see Matisse. They're back at headquarters.
Just a moment ago, you looked like you were on the verge of death. That was a fast recovery.
She took advantage of our commander's good nature.
Let's get going.
No. None of you are going anywhere.
What?
Did I say anything about needing you? I just need the commander.
What do you mean?
Matisse are the ones taking center stage here. Why would I want you rust buckets there trying to get in on the action?
Are you saying we're not going to be a part of this mission?
That's what I'm saying.
Commander, we shouldn't do this. What if it gets out of hand?
You're not going to do it? Will you abandon Matisse?
Commander, your safety is our top priority.
I'll do it.
Then we will support you from the shadows.
No.
We will not reveal ourselves to the cameras. The faster the raptures are taken down, the more heroic Matisse will seem, right?
True, but...
Or is it that you're up to something? Maybe that's the reason you don't want us tagging along.
Fine. Request granted. Just make sure the cameras don't pick you up. Got it?
I see.
So we're all set. Let's go.
She opens
Be
the door and
careful,
leaves.
Commander.
Me
Don't
too.
worry about us.
Oh, Celine has the door. Same time,
Does
I'm
your leg
alone.
hurt, Uni?
No, it's okay.
How do I calm them down?
Doesn't seem like Suen is doing very well.
He approaches the commander's room.
You said I could trust you. Is it because I didn't kneel before you? Is that why you changed your mind? Then I'll get down on my knees.
It can't be. Mihara, Suen is begging.
Shh. They'll hear you.
Doesn't it make you happy?
Please. Say yes. Thank you. Help me. Please.
Uni?
I hope it all falls apart. I hope everyone in Matisse gets their memories wiped. Just like Mihara.
You...
Don't you want the same thing?
Suddenly, Uni grabs both of
Suen
Mihara's
stole
arms.
you from me. I will take Matisse from her. That is fair. Isn't that right? If you were the old Mihara, you feel the same way, right?
Yes. You're right. You're always right. Let's go somewhere. Somewhere without Suen, where we can be happy.
Yes, I'll go. I'm going.
He's got Mihara's hands and walks away. God damn it, bro.
Before we go in, you have to promise.
What are we going to use to promise? What is
Just
it?
promise me. I'll tell you what it is later. You should have said that to begin with. No matter what I tell them in there, pretend like you don't know anything. Just smile and nod your head.
Why?
You just gave me your word. Don't ask why. Just do what I say.
Good.
Let's go in. Sorry, ladies. Kept you waiting, huh? Look who I brought with me.
Well, how you been?
Well, we've been...
In front of Macillus Industry Headquarters, civil protests are still in full swing. Here we have the protesters' representative, who has been making his voice heard loud and clear the past several days.
The moment any Nikke is granted free agent, who's to say they won't be aiming their weapons at us instead of the Raptures? No nymph for Matisse! Nymph for Nikke!
Distrust towards Matisse has continued to mount amongst the citizens, and shows no signs of stopping. What actions will Suen, the representative of Macillus, take? Will she choose Matisse, or the citizens of the Ark?
Would someone turn that thing off?
Sorry that you have to see us in such a sorry state. It's not exactly the most becoming look for a hero.
There's no need to point out the obvious. We're being treated like criminals by people we don't even know. Not exactly surprising that we're not feeling chipper.
Yeah, it's not surprising. It's pretty fucked up. She turns off the
Just
TV.
look at yourselves, all huffing and puffing. Don't let them get to you. Don't forget who made all of you. Do you know who I am? I'm Suen, the CEO of Macillus. You think public opinion is something I can't change? They say you're all ticking time bombs. That we need to put your nymph back in. Well, all of that nonsense ends today.
So?
I found a way to make you guys heroes again.
How?
We're going to create a new defense wall.
She elbows me inside. She whispers me on the side of her mouth.
Promised. No worries. Guess they didn't quite understand what I was telling, right?
Yes.
What do you mean, a new defense wall? Did our company invent something new?
Yes. It's a previous creation of mine.
Why didn't we use it before then? Why wait until now?
Oh, well. There was an issue with the financing. We were attacked by the Raptures during the building process. It was difficult to access the lab.
Really? You should have told us. We'd have taken care of it for you.
Well, but you ladies were always so busy. And besides, I needed an ace in the hole for a situation like this.
So we just have to go to that institute and activate the barrier?
Precisely. If you go to the institute, there is an activation switch. All you have to do is turn it on.
Sounds easy. We can become heroes again just for doing that?
Of course. You'll be shown on camera defeating the Raptures and activating the new defense walls. Then all those morons will realize how glad they should be Matisse is here in the Ark.
This sounds great! Matisse helping bring a new defense wall to the Ark, the heroes of the Ark! As long as Matisse is here, the Ark will be safe from anything! What a great plan!
Exactly. I'm sure it won't be a problem for you all.
Oh boy.
Leave it to us!
Why are we laughing? Whatever, guess I'll join in.
God help me with these two.
I assume Birdie will be the one in command?
Yes.
Alright, sounds good. You'll be helping restore our reputation. I'll be sure to repay you someday.
No, it's okay.
You seem awfully subdued. Is there anything about the plan that worries you?
That's
Let's
just...
not focus on the negative. They are just feeling a bit overwhelmed, that's all. It's a lot to take in after all. Isn't that right?
Yes.
With that being said, I think they and I need to have another private discussion. You all go out and prepare for the mission.
Don't worry too much, Birdie. So long as you've got me, there's nothing we can't overcome.
Would you can it with the hero talk? Let's go.
Very well then, heroes. Let's take our leave.
I won't
Flash
lose.
runs out.
See ya.
Jake runs
What
out
is
as well.
this life I lead? Anyway, see you later.
Sorry, Maxwell. Matisse leaves the meeting room.
Which, it's not technically wrong. Matisse will be a new defense wall for the Ark.
Syrian.
Don't be so loud. Are you gonna be the one who tells them the unvarnished truth? What if they say they won't do it? Are you going to take responsibility for that?
You deserve to know the truth.
Did you see their faces? The moment they found out they could be heroes again, they lit up. They're desperate to become heroes again. I can't just tell them to lure Raptures into the Ark, then defeat them. Are you kidding me? Unless we make it so that they have to do it. They wouldn't agree to something like this. That's just how they are. I
You're
know
just
that.
eating them.
What else can I do? I'll do anything to bring them back to their former glory. I can't have them spend the rest of their lives inside hiding, having people judge them. No, I won't allow it. They will live their lives.
Syrian, you're a crazy bitch.
Even if that means me throwing them off the deep end.
Syrian.
Try and imagine how I feel. Keep your thoughts to yourself. Until they find out the truth. And make sure those rust buckets of yours don't say anything either.
Syrian leaves the meeting room. Oh, yay.
Before we go in, you have to
Oops. Just watch this. Next chapter. Oh, boy.
Emergency alert. Emergency alert. From the central government, raptures have appeared near the Ark. All citizens should move to the designated shelters. We repeat.
Boss, Maxwell launched a drone to film everything. Boss?
As the sound of the alarm fills the streets, does this siren also signify all signs of the previous protests have disappeared? Will we suffer the loss of our peaceful everyday life as we knew it? Will our precious homes be taken by the raptures once again? Is there no hero that can save us from this impending disaster?
Are you deaf or something?
Excuse me?
I didn't say anything.
Have you connected to the broadcast station?
Yes, it's connected. Perhaps we should stop things here.
Are we ready to broadcast?
Yes. We just have to turn the cameras on from our side and it will be sent out immediately.
Then it's done. Get ready. Let's start broadcasting.
Okay. I'm gonna pause for a moment. I'm gonna go get a drink again. My throat is dying. Oh, okay.
Are you sure? Laplace is...
Shut up! We've already come this far.
Would you please let me finish a sentence?
We're standing on the edge of a cliff.
Yeah. A cliff that you put us on, Suyan, you dumb bitch.
I refuse to be pushed off it. Not when everyone thinks I've screwed up everything. Start the broadcast.
I see.
Turns on the camera.
Citizens, can you hear me? I'm sure I need no introduction. The reports tell us to head to our shelters. There is no need. Do not be afraid. I have my very best keeping the raptors at bay as we speak.
24 hours before.
Heroes set off on their journey, a journey of redemption.
You seem awfully chipper. You remember why you're going up to the surface, right?
Of course! Create a new barrier for the Ark and come back with our heads held high. My heart is racing at the very thought of becoming a hero once again.
Good, good. It's been a while since I've seen you this excited.
Oh my god.
Let's get this performance over with quickly so you can have your heroes return. You remember where the Institute is located?
Yes, I know the path.
Good. Then I will prepare for the broadcast. Contact me once you are in front of the Institute.
Communication with Suyan.
Just looking at her face makes me feel sick.
Anit, sorry. Don't worry about it. I was just talking to myself.
I don't lose to anyone. Check this out. I'll talk to myself even louder. Talk to myself!
Commander, I think it's a good idea for us to follow you from a ways back. As Siyuan said, we need to stay behind the scenes. Nothing good will come of us rebelling against her. The second something happens, shoot a flare or get in touch with us.
Sorry, I couldn't keep my emotions in check. See you soon,
okay.
Commander. See you soon, Master.
Something seems off. Did anything happen between you guys and Siyuan? Let me guess. You're not at liberty to say. Sounds like Siyuan, all right. That's fine. So long as we can restore our reputations, that's all that matters.
Actuation and repulsion.
How's everyone doing? It's been a while since you've been up to the surface.
Huh. Sounds like you want something to be wrong.
I didn't say that.
Sorry. Nothing's wrong.
And Laplace? Laplace? What are you doing? Is something wrong?
Just feeling a little nauseous.
Nauseous?
Huh? Did you eat something before we came up here, you porker?
Did I? Right. I've been looking forward so much to our comeback that all the excitement must have gotten to me. That's why I'm feeling nauseous.
So, you're fine. We're good to go here. What about you, cutie? You good?
I like how she calls me cutie.
Come on, say it like you mean it. If we want this to work out, we need to bust out the gate firing on all cylinders. That's how heroes do it.
Yeah.
Strong.
Understood.
Something is definitely up. We just don't know what it is yet.
Yeah, you're right. You don't know. Oh, why am I getting an error message? Why am I getting an error message? What the hell? Why was I getting an error message? This don't make sense. What the hell?
Something's not right.
What?
My stomach. It's feeling worse than before.
You're filled with too much excitement.
Oh, you're probably right. I need to get rid of some of it.
Throw it up. More.
I'm sorry you have to see all this.
What the hell? There's nothing okay about
Isn't the
this.
surface wonderful? I feel like I'm a Nikke again. Once this job is finished, this will become part of our daily routine again. I can hold my head high once again. I won't have to hide away like some criminal. I can live my life as a Nikke should, as a hero. Doesn't that make you happy, Birdie? Let's hurry it up. The Highlands are right in front of us.
Oh no!
This is the institute where the new barriers are set up.
It seems older than it should.
Right. Considering how new the barriers are supposed to be.
Despite trying not to, this game is determined to make me want to cry on stream again.
It's practically run down. Are you sure this is the Institute?
Yes, that's it.
It looks spooky. We're more likely to find scary monsters in here than any barrier generators. Was it something I said?
Just shut up and get inside.
Okay, everyone, and...
We'll follow once you're all inside.
No, you all stay outside.
What?
How come?
You didn't even have to ask. We said you all could tag along, only if you stayed in the rear, remember? You've had a lot to say throughout the entire mission. How can I trust you guys if you can't even keep your grievances to yourself? Who knows what you'll say inside? That's 'cause you've been... Shut it! Stay outside and guard the door like a good bucket of bolts. I don't need you ruining my team's assignment.
Okay. We will wait here. Commander, come back safely.
Be careful, Master.
No way.
Sorry. What are you standing around for? Hurry up and get inside.
I'll keep that in mind. Will they be okay? If they find out what this institute is.
Okay is the last thing they'll be. They'll be bringing the Rapture straight to the Ark with their own hands.
Why don't we just tell them?
No, we can't afford to have Siuan as an enemy. We can't ruin this job. And also, with tensions so high in the Ark right now, there's no other way to restore Matisse's public image.
Damn it. New barriers. Yeah. Quote-unquote barriers.
That's relief. This institute is so dilapidated, I was wondering if the machines would even be operational. They're in better shape than I thought they'd be.
You see the button in front? Push it. Don't touch anything else.
Shouldn't I check to see if the machine is running properly? Considering how old they are, I should conduct a few tests.
If I tell you not to touch anything, then don't touch anything.
Siuan? What's gotten into you?
We're going to start broadcast, so concentrate. We'll be recording video, but no sound.
Okay, something isn't right.
Why do you keep saying that? Would you please concentrate?
Maxwell, quit psyching yourself out! All we have to do is... turn this defensive wall on and return as hero!
Exactly. That's all you have to think about. Coming back to a hero's welcome. That's it, and that's all. You don't have to worry about losing your memory anymore. Got it?
Okay, let's begin recording.
Drone circulates the area, filming everything.
If it weren't for your trust in me, and us, we would have been branded criminals for the rest of our day. We would have spent our entire lives rotting away indoors. But thanks to your trust in us, and Birdie's help, we once again can hold our heads high and face everyone as heroes. As Nikkes.
Let's walk towards the button.
Here, right now. Thanks to this new barrier wall, we will be remembered as heroes.
That's really the right thing to do. To really know the way to save Matisse. If I don't stop them, will I regret it?
We are heroes. For the ages.
Randall and Flossing are in. Floss pushes the button with her other hand.
Huh? That sound. That's
a calling signal. It went off as soon as we pressed the button.
It's coming from the Ark.
What's going on? What is this button actually for? Tell us the truth. This isn't a defensive wall. This is meant to activate a calling signal, isn't that right?
Did I just bring the Rapture straight to the Ark? It's all my fault.
Siuan!
No more talking. You don't have time to discuss that right now. Go outside.
What?
I said go outside!
What was that?
The building is collapsed.
Building is collapsing? I'm feeling numb in the spot where that tentacle stabbed me. Did they use poison? Those cowards!
The ground is unstable. It's going to collapse.
Here, here, here! Justice, justice, justice!
Everyone out!
Building collapsing under feet. Tentacles!
The boss? The boss!
What's wrong with her? Laplace? Laplace? Wake up!
Move aside. I'll carry her.
We have to get out of here, or else we're going to die.
Drake lifts the boss and carries her. Oh boy. Oh boy, fuck. The deafening sound the Institute collapses.
That was a close one.
Commander, what's going on? You knew, didn't you? No wonder you've had such a pained expression on your face the whole time. So what are we going to do now?
What do you mean? You need to stop those Raptures!
You can't be serious.
What do you mean? You all can put a stop to this. You can save the Ark. Once you save the people from the Rapture, all those protesters, everyone who vilified them, will change their tune.
There's no guarantee that will happen. Why did you lie to us? If you had told us everything beforehand, we could have come up with something.
If I had told you everything, would you have agreed to this?
Speaking for myself, yes, I would.
That's right, Maxwell. You would have. But what about Laplace? And Drake? We don't have time to argue. Go defeat the Rapturers. Prove to everyone that you're heroes. Become the new barrier that protects the Ark. Do that, and everything I told you will no longer be a lie.
Suyin, you're an evil bitch. That's why all my homies hate Suyin.
Very well. We don't have time to discuss the...
Laplace, are you okay?
Fine. I'm fine.
No, you're not. You're sweating bullets. We need to see if you're okay.
We have to go. We have to go now. We can't waste any more time. If we do, then the Ark, the citizens...
Laplace.
Guess my body had a little scare. Don't worry. I just remembered something from a previous operation and got shook up. That's all. But I'm better now.
Past operation? Do you remember when you were corroded?
I'm fine. All of us are doing what we can to overcome those traumatic memories. I think this is a side effect of having our nymph removed. I'll be fine in a second. This cannot take down a true hero.
Laplace, we need to have you looked at. If we rush in and you end up getting taken out of commission, then we'll really be SOL.
I told you I'm fine. It's just a little side effect of having my nymph removed.
There's no such thing. I've never felt any nausea like that.
What?
You feel like tentacles are going to pop out from the ground, right? And it feels like all the buildings surrounding you are going to collapse. You're scared that the ruptures are going to capture you and corrode you.
That's just...
You're afraid, that's all.
That can't be. A true hero would never be so traumatized.
We don't even have Nymph anymore. Until now, we could use the Nymph to fend off our fear whenever we experience traumatic events. But not anymore. Our past scars can come back to haunt us.
That's impossible! You're wrong! I'm healthy! I'm not afraid at all!
Now's not the time to be stubborn.
I'm not being stubborn! Fine. The only way you believe me is if I show you. I'll prove it then. I will prove that I am a hero.
Laplace runs forward.
We don't have
Laplace!
time for this.
I run after Laplace. Oh shit, it's really going downhill fast. Said at the beginning of stream, events are really gonna start picking up. Shit's really gonna start to get real.
Come on, you scum!
Laplace stands in front of a crowd of raptures.
I'll send you back to hell where you belong!
Or so Laplace thought. She locks eyes with the rapture.
I am a force of justice. Beat!
Laplace's hands shake.
My hands. Why are they? It's because I'm not armed. Yes, a hero must undergo a transformation. Transform.
Current flows through Laplace's body and light begins to show.
Once I transform, these insects, they'll...
The light
My armor.
fades.
Why? Come out. Come, transform. I said transform.
Nothing happens.
Can't be. Impossible. Doesn't make any sense. I'm a hero. The strongest hero there is.
Oh no. Tentacles ripped to pieces, killed. Ground is shattering. Broken to pieces. Tentacles. Killed. Goes through the body. Raptures. Tentacles. Breaking down. Being corroded. Killed. Dead, 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 dead. I'm going to die. Laplace.
Engaging!
What were you thinking, running off like that? Have you forgotten what's happening here? We called the Raptures to the Ark. It's a disaster, and we caused it. If something goes wrong, we're not the only ones who will die. Don't you get it? Forget it. We need to conduct maintenance and get moving.
No, there's no time. Just go! Maintenance. You're like a broken record. The clock is ticking. She says she's fine. Stop wasting time and pick up the pace. There's no time to waste. Raptors are heading straight for the Ark.
But what will happen if Laplace passes out during the fight? We should at least figure out her current condition.
God, do you ever shut up? Why aren't you listening? Have you forgotten who Laplace is? How could she be traumatized? She's had the makings of a hero from the very beginning. Unlike all of you, she's my finest creation.
Siuan.
You may be part of Matisse, but she's different from the rest of you. Your concerns are unfounded. Your trauma? Only hunks of junk would have to worry about that.
My weapon system is not deploying.
I knew it.
What?
My weapon system. It isn't deploying. I think I'm scared. I feel like tentacles are coming from the ground. My hand started shaking when I locked eyes with those raptures. I need Nymph. The humans were right. Without Nymph, I'm nothing. I'm a coward.
Are you being serious right now? This is a joke, right?
Huh?
No. Impossible. How can Laplace be broken? It can't be. Laplace is better than that. How
Siuan.
can this be happening to you?
Okay, so Nymph.
You should have told me if you felt something was off.
It's
Raptors
spelled.
have already been called.
It's spelled Nymph. It's actually an acronym that stands for Neuro-Implanted Machine for Protection of Humans. What it is nanomachines within Nikke's brains that serve multiple purposes. That stores information, backs up. Yes, but it stores information, backs up additional information, and 3, can input or remove information and manipulate the brain at will. So with Nymph, you can have Nikke's undergo a memory wipe for any number of reasons. And the Nymph can also be used to inject combat data and information directly into the brain. But Nymph also can become corrupted by the Raptures. And that's why they got their Nymph removed with Valpaus, was because they were corrupted, and rather than go through a memory wipe, Siuan decided, I don't want them to go through a memory wipe. We're going to steal and then use this Valpaus to cure them of the corruption. And it's coming back to bite her in the ass, as it should, because she's a raging bitch. All my homies hate Siuan. Everyone hates her.
They're already pouring in. What if they end up reaching the barrier? The Ark will send out all of their troops. They'll conduct an investigation to find the cause of the accident. No, we can't let that happen. Enoch will never forgive us. Bacillus will be ruined.
I'm sorry. How can you say that? Who are you to get angry? You're the one who caused this whole mess. You did all this without even thinking it through. This is all because you wanted to do this.
And he's calmed down.
Up! What's done is done. Now go stop them. Whatever you have to do, just stop them. If this goes wrong, do you think I'm the only one going down? I won't go down alone. Remember how I was recording everything that happened at the Institute?
Could be
I'm
that.
going to pass it on to the press. I'll tell them this was all organized by you. You used Matisse.
Ah, that's why you asked me to come from the start.
So long as you took good care of my little ones, I had no reason to resort to this. If everything goes off without a hitch, I intend on destroying the video. So kill all of the raptors coming towards the Ark. Do whatever it takes. Fix Laplace. Use those rust buckets of yours. Whatever you have to do. Okay?
Communication with Suyanins.
I knew this would happen. This operation didn't make sense from the start. Becoming a hero just for pushing a switch?
I'm sorry. I'm no hero. So sorry.
Damn it.
Commander, I believe we should conduct some maintenance before leaving. We'd be annihilated if we went head-to-head with the Raptures in our current state.
Right. Let's find a place to rest. Oh,
Lucky
shit.
there is somewhere nearby we could rest.
So you do your job searching.
Not a problem.
Maintenance is finished. No problems with the body or weapon system. Energy flow is normal as well.
So the only reason my weapon system won't deploy is because of my weakness. Thanks, Maxwell. I'm going to go outside for a moment.
Blossoms out to the hallway, dragging her
I need
feet.
to clear my head a little as well.
Maxwell
Me
heads towards
too.
the hallway. Drake heads towards the door leading to the
She's
hallway
off in
and
the corner
stops.
to the right. Do what you have to do.
Leave it to me. Drake walks out into the hallway. I'll be right
Sure.
back.
Don't be too long.
Shit's getting dark again. I love it. I walk into the hallway looking for Laplace. I see her sitting in the corner, one into the hallway. Laplace?
Oh, Birdie, you should stay far away from me. If you end up in any danger, I can't protect you.
I just want to be here.
So sorry.
For
I
what?
ruined everything. All I wanted to do was prove that I was a hero, even without Nymph, but all I did was ruin everything. Everyone was right. I put the Ark in danger. Without Nymph, I'm no hero. No matter how hard I want to be, all I am is weak. Nothing more.
Do you really believe that all your courage came from Nymph?
Yeah.
No, you were heroic even without
Don't
Nymph.
lie. You never saw me before I became a Nikke.
I saw
What is
it.
that? You saw me as a human?
No, but I've seen you be brave without Nymph.
If it wasn't when I was human, then when?
When you were corrupted. Nymph ceases to function the moment a Nikke is corroded. But even at that moment, you still risked your life to save everyone else.
I don't remember.
You're a hero. You're just resting right now because you're tired. I reach my arms out to Laplace. You'll be back, I'm sure of it. You're the ultimate hero.
I'm not. I'm not a hero.
Laplace stands up abruptly and runs off.
That fool.
I apologize. Our actions have put you in danger.
Wow. This is the first time I've received an apology from Missilus. Me neither.
If you had told us the truth from the get-go, we might not have gone through with it.
Maybe, maybe not.
Well, a 50% chance is far from a certainty. So let's stop it with the blame game and call it even.
I should have known.
You won't get an apology out of me.
Believe me, I wasn't counting on it.
In that case, I'm sorry.
So, what's the plan?
Ha ha ha! Drake. We all know you want to be a villain. We all know you're fucking
There's
not.
no way we can cut off all the raptures at this point. We've used up too much time. By the time we arrive, Nikkes will be pouring into the Ark. So, I was thinking, how about we go the other way?
The other way?
Just because there was a calling signal doesn't mean the Raptures know the Ark's location. They're just moving towards the general area they heard the sound on the assumption something must be there. They're moving towards the sound without even knowing what called them.
We don't need a lecture on rapture psychology. Just tell us what we need to do.
We flanked them from the rear.
A sneak attack from behind? Such cowardice!
Yes, very cowardly. Enough to attract the attention of the Raptures going forward.
Very good.
What does that mean?
First, we're going to eliminate the Raptures towards the back, then move forward. They'll start to think, are the people following us from behind the ones who sent the signal? Even if we don't succeed in attracting their attention, there's at least a possibility of approaching the front while reducing the number of Raptures as much as possible. Usually, those who are led by a calling signal disperse once the carriers in the lead are eliminated. All in all, I think it's a solid plan.
How do we figure out the Rapture's path?
Suen will help us with that. Isn't that right, Suen?
Aha! You scared me!
You were so quiet just now. Not like usual.
Shut it, Short Circuit. I just need to tell you the path.
Yes, that's all we need. Just make sure it looks good when we take down the carrier.
Say what?
The video she'll be taking. Suen hasn't given up on making heroes out of us. Right, Suen?
As if you had to ask. If I was going to give up, I wouldn't have even started.
Seemed to me you were pretty close to throwing in the towel last time you blew a fuse.
That's right. She's always flip-flopping.
Would you shut up already?
Sure thing. Shutting up now.
Right now. Can you guys really capture it yourselves?
I can't say there's 100% chance, but we've got Cutie with us.
Is that?
I'm not sure how much damage we'll take, but we'll succeed.
Are you certain?
I'm speaking based on my previous experiences. It's all I can go on.
Alright. I'll pinpoint their trajectory and let you know. Don't let me down.
Yes, Commander.
And Laplace, just come back. And when you do, I'll reinstall your nymph, or anything else you need. You'll be a hero again.
Communication with students.
Come on, there's no time to stand around and sulk. We're not heroes anymore, but villains. We will crush every last one of them.
Drake. That's right. We're supervillains, wreaking havoc upon the Ark. Let's do this.
The Matisse way.
So far, so good. We've reduced their numbers significantly, and we're not too far behind them. A little more, and we'll be able to catch the leading group as well.
Then it'll be us versus the carriers.
Well said. With that being said...
Maxwell hands a gun to Laplace.
Your gun is attached to your weapon system, so you're unable to use it right now. Use this.
But with this...
Laplace, may I say something?
Anything. I can take it.
I'm not so sure about that. I doubt your fragile mind would be able to withstand all my criticisms. You're obsessed with being a hero. You're brash and sometimes moronic. You always preach about being a hero, but end up making all the other Nikkes jealous by hogging all the attention from Suen. But you're longing to uphold justice, to be a righteous individual. I believe, going by hard numbers alone,
it's genuine.
I don't think there's any Nikke in the Ark as strong as you.
No, I'm not strong.
Who are you to question me? Don't be irritating. I can't stand being questioned by someone less intelligent than me.
I'm way smarter than you too, so no talking back to me either.
Hardly. You both are equals.
Yeah, preach, Maxwell.
Oh, really?
No more excuses about Nymph. Take this gun and use it. Protect your life. You're the one who caused this. Don't think you can get out of this so easily.
That's right, you bastard. I'll show you once and for all that villains are better than heroes. If you want to try and prove me wrong, then quit standing there and move to the...
Drake walks forward.
Drake actually saying something touching. I never thought I'd see the day. I've done all I can do for you. As for the rest, you must do it yourself.
I always feel bad for Maxwell. She's gotta deal with the fucking moron clown brigade. She's gotta put up with Laplace and Drake on a daily basis. Holy shit.
Use Macilla's technology to be the best you can be. Is that not the Matisse way?
Maxwell walks forward.
How can I...
Blasters at the gun Maxwell gave her.
Do it!
Don't give up! I gently push Laplace forward. I've got your back, hero.
Rapture's up ahead. Get ready. We'll attack them from the rear. Engaging!
Tyrant-class Rapture detected up ahead. Codename is Stormbringer.
Tyrant? You said it'd be a carrier! Must have been one heck of a calling signal for a Tyrant class to show up.
What's something that big doing there?
It doesn't matter. There's no backing out now.
Wow. It's like you're taking Laplace's place now that she's gone quiet.
Whoops. Am I starting to sound like her? How about this then? Mwahaha! Slaughter them all!
A bit overkill. Nevertheless, you're right. It doesn't matter who our opponent is. We have to take them down. For the sake of the citizens.
This thing is going down!
Even if we turn back, we just put the commander at risk. Let's do this!
Nothing can withstand our firepower.
I'm ready.
Good, then let's go.
Commander. Everyone seems raring to go. In that case, I'll get the drone up in the air. Listen, cutie. Stormbringer is one tough customer. We might not be able to protect you. If things get too hairy, you'll need to look for cover yourself.
So Stormbringer is like a massive falcon-looking Rapture that has 2 turrets at the base of its wings near its head. And it can also basically shoot out electrical currents that are as strong as lightning. It basically just literally is a Stormbringer. Literally just summons lightning by shooting out electrical currents. And can shoot out a wind current from its body. It's a powerful motherfucker.
If you can't find any cover, then run.
Don't worry, I don't plan on dying today.
As long as you're confident.
I'm not worried. I have a hero by my side. Claws tightly grips the gun in her hand.
If you say so, then it must be true. Let's go. Encounter.
Enemy down.
Wow, you actually did it.
I nearly thought I was done for. It was a tough fight, but it was fun going full blast.
Good job,
No,
Claws.
didn't do anything. I didn't even shoot a single bullet the entire time. I can't do anything without Nymph. I'm sorry I let you down.
Just be happy that we're still alive. We can worry about everything else later. What are you so serious for all of a sudden? The fight's over.
Maxwell, something's not right. My body is still tingly.
What?
No way! What's going on? Didn't we kill all of them?
More Raptures?
The broadcast?
It just ended.
Seems everything worked out.
Was it because of Laplace?
Don't ask.
I'm just curious. Hey, the radar's picking up a strange signal. What are all these red dots?
What could all those be? Raptures? Patch us back in with them.
Run! Laplace, grab the commander and get out of here!
Die. Laplace fires the gun at the Raptors.
She's drawing their attention! Laplace, move!
Huh?
I went towards the front and pushed Laplace. It's a warmth in my stomach. I've been shot in the same place that Crow shot me before. Someone is embracing me.
Blood!
Calm down.
Why for me?
Because what we need right now is a hero.
I'm not a hero. I'm not.
Don't give up. I left my arm at point at Laplace's heart. The hero is inside you.
I am.
Laplace lifts her head and looks
Who I
around.
am.
Everyone run! Rappy, move!
Shaking, Laplace stands up.
I said go! Maxwell, behind you!
Going to die, 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 going to die. Tentacles ripped to pieces, killed. Ground is shattering, broken to pieces, tentacles, killed. goes through the body. Raptures, tentacles, breaking down, being corroded, killed. Raptures coming, tentacles going to stab, scared, going to die, I'm scared. Raptures, tentacles, run away, I'm going to die, run away. Going to die, going to die. I need to run away.
Run away! Laplace! Go! Laplace! But you're longing to uphold justice. To be a righteous individual. I believe it's genuine.
Maxwell! I'll show you once and for all that villains are better than heroes. If you want to try and prove me wrong, then quit standing.
Everyone was going to die. Run away. Going to die. Everyone is going to die. Don't give up. The hero is inside you.
Maxwell!
What am I doing here? All is lost. I don't even have a nymph. What use could I possibly be? I just want to run away, like I always have. I'm so pathetic. So weak. It's just who I am. But I can't run. You trusted me. I have to protect you.
Don't underestimate this place. If I you deep inside, you will see it's time to come alive.
Wait.
So, it's all clicking now?
I must protect everyone, no matter how great the threat. I will not back down. I can save these people.
Yeah, they do have those from time to time. And they're always so amazing. No, yes. Oh, and yes, they do have animations from time. And actually, for the In the Mirror event, I want to cover at a later date when it comes out in the archives. The final cutscene of the event, the final story cutscene, was actually done by A1 Studios, the anime studio. One of the top anime studios. They actually partnered with A1 Studios for the final cutscene of the In the Mirror event. That I want to cover whenever it comes out in the archives. Okay, let me. I can actually look up a list of that. A1. They were actually behind Fairy Tale. They were behind solo leveling, I believe. I think they were also behind one of the Sword Art Onlines. They were behind Darling in the Franxx. They were behind Persona 5, the animation, I believe. Let me think. No, Wit Studios, I believe, did Attack on Titan. I don't think that was A1. But, like solo leveling, Fairy Tail. Fairy Tail is probably one of their most successful works. Solo leveling is also pretty successful, in my opinion. I liked solo leveling. But yeah, they partnered with A1 Studios for the final cutscene of In the Mirror.
Care to explain what just happened?
Explain what? Oh, you mean those raptors heading for the Ark? Matisse happened to be training up on the surface, so they took care of them. And now they're heroes in people's eyes once again. The end.
See you.
Ow! My ears! Why are you yelling?
Do you think we're stupid? We know you activated that calling signal.
If you already know, then why ask me?
Tell us the truth. Do you even realize how badly this could have gone?
Which? Why so serious? Did I do something wrong? If I had, then surely Enoch would have questioned me, right? What, does Enoch want me to shut down Miscellus or something? Nothing's happened. What does that tell you? It means I haven't done anything wrong. No one was harmed. How can you say what I've done is wrong?
I can't believe you.
Are we done here? You're all just envious of Matisse's newfound popularity. If you're so jealous, then come up with your own plan. I'm not sure if you'll be able to come up with anything, though.
Sure, I'd recommend not letting this get to your head. Even if Nikke has not judged you, everyone knows what you've done. Not everyone is so convinced of your innocence.
No one has the right to judge me. Justice is on my side. You mind your own affairs and stay out of mine. Word is, you've got some of your hyenas keeping an eye on the data center. You all better watch yourselves before you end up getting in over your heads.
Suyin leaves.
When did she become so arrogant?
Where is the other one involved in the accident?
I heard they're in the hospital.
Again?
Again? Bro, the amount of times us, the commander, the amount of times we have almost died is now, I think, up to 4. Maybe 5.
Public approval for Matisse is through the roof. Everyone is praising them for saving mankind, even without their nymph. Laplace, in particular, has been singled out for acclaim, as she managed to defeat the Raptures just as they were about to overtake her. Citizens of the Ark are praising all members of Matisse to the skies.
Oh, okay. First time, the first time, very in chapter 1, no, not even in chapter 1, prologue chapter, we were in a plane that crashed and exploded. Our heart stopped and we were resuscitated. The second time, I believe we got shot. The third time, we got stabbed through the stomach with a fucking heretic's tentacle. The fourth time, we got shot in the gut again, and it was at an angle that it almost penetrated our heart. And then now this is the 5th time we've been shot again and almost died. This is the 5th time. Beginning to think we're fucking immortal. If not, we're the luckiest mortal on planet Earth at this time.
Criticized Matisse a few days ago have gone back on their opinion that Nymph should be reinstated.
I mean, I've already done 2 VODs on this in the past now. There's 2 VODs. You could go back and fact check me. Maybe it's on, this is the 4th time. But I've rewatched the whole thing so far, and I've uploaded both of those VODs to YouTube now. I actually have a command for my YouTube.
The people are claiming that Matisse's actions are the paragon of what Nikke should stand for. As a result, Mesilis Industries' stock prices have skyrocketed.
Wow, I don't believe this. What about us? We were there too. Some people get to be heroes, and some get sent to the hospital.
The only reason Suen managed to bring back Matisse was because she deceived them. Do you really think she'd be crazy enough to have us make a television appearance along with her?
And they haven't gotten it all wrong. If it hadn't been for Laplace coming through at the very last moment, we'd all have been done for.
Heroic slide!
Laplace quickly slides through the gap in the open door.
Open the door normally!
Sorry, I just couldn't wait to see Birdie, so I had to use my heroic slide.
Chill out, you fucking weirdo.
The room, but she's so loud.
Birdie, are you feeling okay?
Better for the most part.
I'm glad.
It's not like I haven't been shot before. Are Drake and Maxwell okay?
You got a point there. Mesilis and their state-of-the-art technology are taking plenty good care of us. I feel better than ever.
She doesn't have to brag about it.
I don't think it's intentional.
I heard from Suen about what happened. I'm sorry that you got tangled up in such a dangerous ordeal because of us. As the leader of Matisse, please accept my apologies.
Yeah, you may be the leader, but really Maxwell is the one who fucking keeps y'all in line. Cause you're a fucking moron. You're a lovable moron, but you're a fucking moron. Drake is also a mildly lovable moron. But Maxwell's the real brains behind your squad. We all know this.
You don't have to apologize. I'll see to it that Suen never asks you for a favor like this ever again. Suen herself has promised as much.
A few hours before, Suen raises her glass in the air.
And your new life as a hero. Cheer! Hey, how come you're not raising your glass? Did I not praise you enough? Alright, let me do it again. To the magnificent hero,
Suen, I have something to say.
Huh? Okay. I also have something to say to you. To be honest, when I heard you talking about being traumatized and all that stuff, it all sounded so beneath you, but I was wrong. You're one of my top Nikkes. You're worlds apart from those other junkies. I always knew you'd get back on your feet.
Suen, thank you.
No. Thank you.
You know I've always wanted to be a hero. And so you turned me into a Nikke. You gave me the incredible strength needed to defeat the bad guys.
Come on. This is starting to get a bit schmaltzy.
I beg you, never do this again.
What?
Please, for the sake of Matisse. No, for my sake. Do not stray from the righteous path. I do not want to think of you as a villain.
What? What did you just call me? You're calling me a villain?
Suen hurls the glass at Laplace.
How can you say that to me? You can't say that to me. Not you. Who do you think I did this for? I stuck my own neck out to make you.
Suen.
Shut up! I don't want to hear it. Get out!
As atonement for you choosing the evil path.
I said, get!
I will become a hero. I will never show any weakness, no matter what the people think of me. Even if they condemn me and reject me, my resolve will never be shaken. I will become a force of good, one that never falters. You will never have to resort to evil again for my sake. Promise me. Promise that you will never do something so unjust ever again.
Really? You didn't mention anything about being traumatized. Not a word. You truly are a Nikke of my own creation. Will you prove to all of those who doubt you that you're the best?
I swear it. Even in the face of terrible danger, even when death is imminent, I will never falter.
If you keep that promise, then I will keep mine as well.
You don't have to worry anymore.
Can we hold her to her word?
Who knows what she may try and pull next?
So long as I exist, this promise will be kept. A promise from a hero is absolute. I will live my life as heroically as possible.
Sounds great. I'll be there cheering you on.
Me too.
Boss, are you still afraid of raptures?
I'm scared, but I will try not to be.
Great.
Thank you. Well, now that I've said my piece, I should head back.
The boss opens
Get
the
better
window.
soon so we can take another trip up to the surface. Hero,
The boss throws herself out the window. Can't you just leave normally, please? Laplace, can you ever leave normally?
Is there something wrong with using the door?
She certainly marches to the beat of her own drum.
Anderson, how are you feeling? You should be fully recovered by now, yes? You're wrong, but yeah. Covered or not, I need you to come see me. That's an order. I also have something to say. No? Okay. You know where to find me.
You came. How does it feel saving Nikke's while holding the entire Ark hostage? Are you happy with all of this?
Not at all.
I see. To be honest, it doesn't really matter what you think. What's done is done. The Ark has shaken up once again. Not since the creation of the Ark itself has a commander shaken things up as much as you have. I wanted to look at your face and see how you felt about all of this.
Do you want to give me a dressing down? Because I lured raptures into the Ark.
Did they end up getting inside the Ark?
No, not
the
really.
Ark is completely walled off. Utterly isolated. Do you know what the scariest thing is in such a society? It's not the enemy on the other side of the walls.
It's the enemy in each other.
Not natural disasters. Those are nothing. If anything, they can bring people together. No. It's doubt, jealousy, slander. All of these negative emotions can spread like poison. If left unchecked, a society as insular as ours will inevitably collapse. All things considered, what you did might not have been such a bad idea. That's probably why Enoch has not punished Suen either.
Still, there were better ways of going about
I
it.
realize that. You did something that wasn't right. So what are you going to do? Give up on the Nikkes and choose to serve the people in the Ark instead? If you could turn back time, would you refuse to help Suen?
That's not what I
So
meant.
what's the problem? If it's really bothering you, try and find a way. Some way to atone for what you've done. Those are all the questions I had for you. What did you want to tell me? It took more time than expected setting you straight, so try and keep it short.
I want to go on an extended mission.
That's what you wanted to ask me?
Yes.
Why ask me? You always do what you want anyway.
I will be going to the institute that made the Vap House.
Did you hear that from the Pilgrims?
Yes.
And the reason you're telling me this is because you need more resources than usual, right? Understood. I'll have more supplies sent to the outpost. Don't mention it. You're the one throwing yourself into the fire. This is the least I can do.
What is that? Do you know where it
I'm afraid
is?
we're out of time. Stay safe out there.
Okay. I'm going to say this because this was already a theory at this point in time. Before we get into the further chapters, this was already a theory before the chapters after this one were even released. There was already theories that Anderson was the legendary commander of 100 years ago. Looks pretty good for a 100-year-old guy, right? That's besides the point. I'll further elaborate on that theory and my own theory on that when we get into the further chapters. But at this point in time, there was already a theory about him being the legendary commander. One of the main justifications was because the legendary commander's blood is what made Vaphouse. People were theorizing that Rappy touching us when we were bleeding at one point is what caused her nymph to be destroyed. And which suggests Vaphouse, and the fact that Anderson has the same blood type as us, and that our blood type is so rare it's not recorded in any databases. That was the justification for those theories. Although there's a lot of stuff missing. But anyway, I'll further elaborate on that when we get into the later chapters.
Hey.
Oh, yay, this bitch again. Fuck you, Crow. You shot me. You shot my ass. I feel a gun pressed against the back of my head.
This might not kill you, but it'll hurt something fierce. Looks like you had another stay at the hospital. Be quiet and listen, or else I'll send you right back there.
Wait, Crow?
So you remember my name. How touching.
Did you come here to see me?
Why else would I have a gun to the back of your head?
Why?
Just wanted to see your face when I tell you. You are the saboteur that ruined my plans. Yet at the same time, you are the one who kept me from falling apart.
What are you talking about?
Sure, you went all the way up to the surface to change the IP and sway the public, but I never imagined you'd go so far as luring Rapture straight to the Ark. The unidentified corpse, John Doe, the first person who railed against the dangers of Nikke's being deprived of Nymph. Who do you think it is? It's really too bad it turned out like this. I wanted Nikke phobia to spread, so that I could take something precious from Siwin. The last thing I imagined was you coming back, and wrecking my plans after I put a bullet in you. Very impressive. Truly, you put on quite the show. But we're not at the finale just yet. You put on a splendid hero act, but it doesn't change the fact that you can't control Nikke's without Nymph. Distrust, fear, doubt. Even if the flame is extinguished, the wick still remains. One day, a little tiny spark will catch fire and spread even faster than before. Try not to get yourself killed. When the time comes, I want to bring your chapter in this story to an end. Before I achieve that, never fall into hell.
Basically, she's telling me not to die because she wants to be the one to kill me. Well, fuck you, Crow. I don't plan on dying. Crow's silhouette recedes into the dark alleyway.
Master, what's all this? Is there something special about today?
Yon stares at all the piled up supplies in the commander's
We hit
room.
the jackpot! Awesome! Cool your jets. Keep your expectations low. That way, you won't be as disappointed. Those might not be supplies. This might be a trap.
I confirmed it. They're from Anderson. I checked the contents, and it's all various supplies.
Really? Did we win the lottery or something?
You see? It pays to be optimistic sometimes.
Hey!
What luck! This isn't a dream, is it?
Commander, can you explain what this is?
Well, I explained to the counters about what happened with
You're the
Anderson.
one throwing yourself into the fire. This is the least I can do, considering how many supplies he sent us. I'm guessing this institute is no picnic.
Come on, let's be positive about this. How many close calls have we had and lived to tell the tale? I'm sure this time it won't be any different.
Well, I've literally almost died 5 times, so yeah.
We'll just have more meal options than we usually do.
Anise, you usually doubt everything, but you never doubt your luck.
If there's one thing I can trust, it's myself. Are you telling me you'd rather have fewer supplies?
No, I'm glad I can eat as much as I feel like.
Exactly. There's nothing better.
How are we going to carry all of this stuff?
Good question.
We've just gotta put our backs into it, that's all.
Yeah, it's that simple,
We'll run out of
guys.
energy before the day is out.
Let's take the pick of the litter only. Yeah, we should take as much as we can and divide the load
We
evenly.
gotta take as much stuff as we can.
Exactly. We can haul this stuff no problem. Master has faith in us.
Commander, you don't seem overly concerned about how dangerous this assignment could be.
Well, I mean, I've easily survived almost dying 5 times. We've got Marion back. I'm pretty sure everything's gonna be alright, right guys? There's nothing to worry about. Yes.
Suppose we have to go either way, don't we?
Yes.
I see. If you've already made up your mind, we'll take the supplies and head up to find the Vaphaus Institute.
Invitation. Meanwhile, in the central
Sir
government,
Burning Gum. Your Nikke is here.
Papillon, there is something you must do for me. I mean, for the Ark. Are you up for it?
fuck you, Birmingham. No one loves you.
Of course. How can I help?
The commander that Anderson is so fond of. Follow them up to the surface, see what they're up to, and find out if they meet with the Nikke by the name of Marion.
Up to the surface?
Can you do it? You are my one and only Nikke.
Of course. Anything for you. After all, I am your one and only Nikke.
Meanwhile, Uni scratches at the dirt floor with a broken pipe.
Again. Saved them. Didn't save Uni. Or Mihara. Why didn't they save Mihara? Mihara, why? Why?
Uni hits the floor with the pipe.
Doesn't that hurt your hand?
Who's there?
Yo,
Easy there,
big pipe.
Tiger. Drop the weapon, will ya?
You...
Aren't we both a part of Bacillus? We're on the same team. Don't waste your energy. We're both hunks of junk to sew in.
Uni puts that
Good.
pipe down.
Now that we've settled that, do you want to continue with what you were saying? You look pretty peeved off. That's one hell of a way to vent, I must say.
I cannot express anger, even if I am angry.
Is it? I think otherwise. From what I hear, you're like a sort of jailer that locks up raptures. Is that right? By the look on your face, I'd say I'm correct. Then I'm even more confused. What's a Nikke like you doing letting off steam like this?
What is it you want to say?
You're a jailer. You lock raptures up. Tell me, does it have to be a rapture?
So what is? Can I capture something that isn't a rapture? Is that what you're asking?
Of course.
What is it?
Human. Well, can you or can't you?
No, I cannot do that. My nymph forbids me from attacking humans.
That won't be a problem. Our hero will make sure of that.
Hero? Who?
Don't pretend like you don't know. It's someone you're very familiar with. The hero who saves all Nikke. All except your dear Mihara.
Commander?
They went up to the surface today. I'm certain they went to look for that Vaphaus again. I want you to lock up Siwin.
Commander went to look for Vaphaus? For Uni?
That's right. They are willing to do anything if it's for a Nikke. I'm sure they regret not being able to help you. They probably went to look for Vaphaus to remove your nymph.
The commander will get rid of my nymph?
Nope, we won't. You're a lying bitch.
Can I make Siwin feel pain?
Of course. As much as you want.
Oh, good God.
So that's what was happening. That's a relief. Uni and Mihara were not abandoned. The commander has loved us all along.
Yes, so quit playing with dirt and get ready. Your commander is going through hell for you. How can you just stand around?
Yes, I won't just stand around, but I don't know what to do.
Is it? Perhaps you'd like to hear what I have in mind.
I will. I want to do something. What must I do? How can I help the commander?
Make the Ark a prison. Your prey will have nowhere to run. Vengeance will be yours,
God
just
damn it.
as your precious commander wishes.
Fucking lying, you stupid bitch. Oh, I hate Crow. Evil bitch. Meanwhile, in the central
Through
government.
burning gum.
Oh, oops. Oh boy, shit about to start to get real. Shit about to start to get real.
It's a clear shot to the research facility from here. We're well stocked with supplies.
Shit's about to start. Actually, shit's about to get real and interesting. You're about to learn a lot.
There is something, however, that I'm curious about. Are Nikkes allowed to engage in operations on the surface without a commander?
Huh? I don't remember ever doing that.
Then what about conducting corporate espionage to spy on another squad?
It's completely
So they
forbidden.
say. Anyway, what's our next move, Rappy?
Show yourself. If you're not out here by the time I count to 3, I'll open fire. 3, 2...
What a killjoy. I was going to come out when the timing was right. Not when there are all these irksome bees buzzing about.
Hey, aren't you the one always trailing behind Burning Gum?
That's me. Thanks for noticing.
What are you even doing
As if
here?
you had to ask. I'm here to lend a hand, of course.
If you want to help, how about fixing our dorm which your superior laid waste to?
Sorry, I'm afraid that's out of my purview.
Didn't Burning Gum put a hit out on us before? You ought to compensate us for emotional distress.
I'm very disappointed in you all. We're all paid employees working for the same people. You really ought to be more trusting of me. Honey, everybody's ganging up on me. Why don't you put a stop to them? I thought you'd want to defend my honor.
Sorry. But I don't think I can help you.
What are you really doing out here? Are you conducting surveillance? Or trying to turn up information on Marion?
Now. Don't get your stinger in a tangle, busy little bee. Fine. I can see none of you are in the mood for repartee. You asked if I wanted information. That's precisely what I'm after. If not that, then what else? At this point, it's about all you can offer me. You don't have a problem with that, do you? After all, sharing information isn't a one-way street.
What are you getting
Let me
at?
put it this way. If you scratch my back, I'll scratch yours. If you do that, you might be able to receive some top-secret information about a certain deputy chief in the process. So let's say... What's a good example? Ah, got it. The fact that there are 0 survivors on the surface. That's a bald-faced lie. In truth, there's a lost utopia where humans have gathered and are living quite happily. Were you not aware of this? The suits at the Ark have known about it for a coon's age.
You mean someplace other than the amusement park?
Amusement park? What's she on about?
Spill the beans, keep talking. How do we
So
know
you
you're
want
telling the truth?
confirmation? What's in it for me?
It's certainly tempting, but we have to keep our mission strictly confidential. We don't want any leaks.
It should be okay if we keep it between us.
How nice! Let's do that. From now on, our code name for our destination is sewage.
As for the item we're after, we'll call it cartridge case.
You do realize I can hear everything you're saying.
Yeah, but you don't know what we're referring to, do you? Even if you know what the code words are that we just made up, you don't know what they're referring to. So it doesn't really fucking help you, you dumb bitch.
Rappy,
You think we're dumb? No, you're dumb.
how much further until we reach the
About 1...
Nearly there.
Is all of this really necessary?
Absolutely. Security is of utmost importance.
Let's not do this. How about an open exchange of information? Both sides. One question, one answer. What are you all looking for? No, wait. First, tell me about sewage.
It's where sewer water flows from?
Are you for real right now?
It's a place where heretics are created.
What? Is that true?
Nope. It's actually an engineering lab where they've managed to replicate the corruption codes for raptures.
You're not pulling my leg again, are you?
Yep.
Fine. Let me just ask one thing. Are you not curious about the information I have? It's about the survivors up on the surface. We're talking about people who have managed to thrive for decades in an environment where not a single inch of land has been recaptured in the Ark's entire history.
Of course I want to know more.
Then why are you doing this to me? I'm trying to reach a compromise here that will benefit both of us. Can't you give me something to go on? Anything?
I'm sorry, but I can't. Tell you what we came here for. Your spirit will only try to take it away from us.
But even if that happens, it would all be in mankind's best interests.
Sorry, but that's something we can't get behind. Not Master, nor any of us, believe that Marion should be dissected, even if it is for a greater cause.
Well, it's not like we'll be able to keep it much of a secret once we reach the coordinates anyway.
Looks like we caught a break. Sewage security is down.
Maybe things will go more smoothly this time around.
Let's not count our eggs before they hatch. The fact that the security systems have been disabled could mean someone has already been here.
Yeah.
Something smells fishy, and it ain't the sewage.
Enough with the sewage bit. I already know it's the research center. You can stop using that stupid code word.
Sorry. Guess we just got used to it.
If the layout of this place is anything like a regular research center, we'll have to go up a few floors.
Alright, let's go get ourselves a cartridge case.
Booyah!
Do you two have ants in your pants or something?
Cartridge case down the sewage.
This cartridge case you guys are after, is it Vaphaus?
Yep. Drats. Did I just reveal something I shouldn't?
She would have known
you're
anyway.
fine. You seem to know an awful lot about Vaphaus already.
Honey, come here and look at this. Unlike some people, I'm willing to share certain information.
I walk towards Papillon. As Papillon's hand is a entire piece of paper. It is a research report. Papillon grabs my finger and points to a certain paragraph. Test subject 1. RHX, tentative name, blood type holder. Conclusion. A unique substance has been extracted from the subject's blood. Injecting the aforementioned substance into the heretic Anichiro. Guys? Resulted in the eradication of all nanosubstances inside the subject's body. This substance has been named Vaphaus. Guys, you'll understand what that means, right? Anichiro, aka Cinderella, is alive.
Heretic. Anichiro. So, Modernia isn't the only heretic in the world?
Of course not.
How many more are there?
Nice try. You're not getting anything out of me until you cough up some information first.
How about that? Suddenly I'm not so curious.
I figured as much.
I keep reading the data. Sample extraction, 10 milliliters, a total of 12 samples. Storage location, research center, building 9, room 503.
Building 9. That's close to us.
Let's go. Assault. Oh, here's where shit gets interesting, guys.
I found the cartridge case inside that freezer. Why is it so big?
Let's see what's inside. Everyone sprints eagerly towards the freezer.
There's a case for a flask to be inserted. There are 12 slots, and 11 of them contain empty flasks inside. The other one is empty.
Were we beaten to the punch? I hate it when that happens.
Something doesn't feel right here. The security system was down when we arrived.
I'm not detecting any heat sources from raptures.
What if it isn't a rapture? Papillon might have been just a cover, while Papillon Mark II was really following us.
Please. If anything, that'd be a blessing.
The wall behind us shatters.
I knew something was up.
Isabel, cover the commander.
Be good and hold still.
Haran, tie up the knee case.
Crows, attack.
Noah, block all escape routes.
My favorite.
One of the Nikkes is seen holding a pair of sturdy shields.
What's going on here?
You don't get to ask questions. If anything, you should be apologizing. Bursting in here and trying to steal what others have worked so hard to find.
Wait a minute. Are you talking about Bop House?
Maybe you're not as dumb as you look. Commander Johan, what should we do with them?
A man walks towards me.
I'm going to ask you some questions. If you want to live, I expect proper answers. Who are you? Not answering.
Isabel's weapon begins to vibrate ominously. I'm a commander from the Ark.
Next question.
Jan pulls out the flask with Bop House.
You say you're a commander from the Ark. You could stay burrowed underground, safe from harm. This is an item used to kill heretics. Why on earth would someone like you want this?
Liberate the Nikkes.
What are you on about?
Vophouse destroys the nanomachines inside a heretic's body. In doing that, it disrupts their regenerative abilities.
Isn't Cinderella... Yes, but okay. Cinderella's from hundreds of years ago. It's from 100 years ago. Not hundreds, from A100. But so is Red Hood. So is, Dorothy. So is, Rapunzel. So is Snow White. And so is Scarlet. And ironically, Rappy is 60. She's been a Nikke for 60 years. Rappy is also incredibly old. Nikkes are not human. They are, as long as their brains are not destroyed, immortal. As long as their brains are not destroyed, they are, in essence, immortal. They cannot die. If their body is destroyed, but their brain is not destroyed, I can't answer that. We will get there. We will get there. Remember, Red Hood was corrupted, and then she woke up after 30 years at the end of the Red Hood event. We will get to that after chapter 34 in the current event. Actually, we'll get to that. You will learn what happens to Red Hood. We will. Before we even get to chapter 34, actually. I won't tell you when, I won't tell you what happens, I won't tell you any hints. But we will learn. We will learn. I already know, but we will learn together.
So, if you were to use this on the Nikkes inside the Ark...
You could remove their nymph, freeing them from the endless cycle of resurrection. Liberating them, I see now. Alright, last question. Which do you think is more important? The liberation of Nikkes, or recapturing the surface?
Liberating the Nikkes.
Right? Then I believe we're done here. You may die now.
John grabs my neck without giving me time to react, and with a strength bordering on superhuman, he throws my body through the hole in the wall.
I can't reach.
Noah's shield blocks Rappy from reaching me.
Where do you think you're going? It may not look like much, but there's no shield in the Ark stronger than mine. Your puny little bullets won't put a dent in it. Damn you!
She's right. I can't even put a scratch on it. What should I do?
What else? We plow our way through that thing no matter what it takes.
As Johan stares at me plummeting down, he tosses a flare out the window.
Leave the rest of them to the Raptures. We're going back to Eden.
Yes, Commander.
Are you okay?
You're...
Sorry for being so rough back there. I know we've met before, but considering you're in my neck of the woods, allow me to introduce myself. properly. My name is Haran. I'm a pilgrim serving Eden. A sort of sanctuary up on the surface.
Why did you save
No
me?
real reason. Just felt like it, I suppose. Gotta entertain myself somehow.
Your commander
That he
wanted to
did,
kill me.
But I wanted to save you. So that's that. We try not to get too involved in other people's affairs. So long as we're willing to face the consequence, we're free to do as we wish. That's our rule.
Pretty stark contrast from
Very
the Ark.
much. But then again, if the rules were the same as the Ark, how could we call this place paradise?
See that last word? Did you say paradise?
That's right. It's a sacred place on the surface where Nikkes and humans coexist peacefully. If you think a Nikke defying her commander due to her changing her mind is wild, then just wait till you get to Eden. You'll see stuff way crazier than that. What do you think? Would you like me to take you there?
Before that, I want to reunite with my
Very
squad.
well. I'll leave you here then. I've already done my part by saving you. Your squad mates are no concern of mine.
Then again, the odds of humans surviving on the surface unescorted are slim. I understand you're concerned for your squad mates, but it might be better to stick with me for the time being. Whatever you say.
You've made up your mind? Follow me then. Try to keep up. That's much better. You can come out now.
You're quite
As
strong.
I should be. Only the strong survive up here. You won't get to the top of the food chain by being weak. That's for sure.
Before we continue with this, technically Haran's Bond story takes place before this cutscene. What happened, I'll just briefly gloss over. She trains us, teaches us how to, kill a rapture with our bare hands. We, a human, kill a rapture. And that's how she deems us worthy of saving.
As strong as I am. You, of all people, should know, considering that knuckle sandwich he gave you. At first, he was a weak human, much like yourself. But then he swapped his broken bones and tattered skin for mechanical parts. He even managed to cover up all the gaps resulting from the surgeries. Before I met him, I thought all humans were doomed to be prey for all eternity. Thanks to him, I've come around slightly on that.
What made him do this to
He's
himself?
obsessed with reclaiming the surface. The thought of it has consumed him entirely, more than anyone else I've seen. For him, reclaiming the surface will never come to pass if it's left to bureaucrats pontificating over it during their lunch meetings. The sunshine, the smell of the grass, the flow of the water, and the windswept valleys on a breezy day. He intends for all of it to come to pass by his hand alone. Achieving this is his entire purpose in life. He's willing to do anything to make his dream a reality. Now, let me ask you something. Are you not a commander, sent from the Ark to recapture the surface as well? Yet, even with Vophaus within your grasp, you claimed you'd use it instead to liberate the Nikkes. What if, as a result, a heretic survives and threatens your precious homestead and its people? What would you do then?
Everything I have on the line.
And does that include...
Yes, my life.
How disappointing. If there is anything of less value than a human life, I do not know of it.
Interesting choice of words. Everywhere is a wasteland, no matter where I look. This place isn't.
Of course, it's not paradise. I'm going to put you through a little test. That's right.
Test.
During our chat on the way here, I was trying to figure you out. But words alone won't suffice. For example, giving one's life to a cause is something that cannot be proven using words alone. So I, Haran, as a Watcher of Paradise. We'll conduct a trial that will be a true test of your resolve. Humans reveal who they truly are. When faced with the depth, I will help set the stage for you. Before that, however, we must first ensure the monster you're going up against is somewhat docile. Come with me, human. For the first step, your ability as a commander will be put to the test. Well done. Your bravery is admirable. You have passed the first step.
What's
Don't
next?
rush me. I'll get to it when I get to it.
The particles of iron sprayed seep into the sand, and fallen raptors inside the testing grounds are
Come
revived.
to think of it, this may be a bit advanced for you.
Flock of crows takes flight with spores scattering from their feathers. The spores land upon the raptors at once. Their movements become slow and jittery as if they were malfunctioning.
That should be a little more suitable for you.
You want me to take on these raptors
Good.
alone?
Does the idea seem absurd to you? If so, then let me posit a question for you. The paradise that you're imagining, where Nikkes and humans live in harmony, is it a place where Nikkes serve humans unilaterally? As humans can't even defend themselves against raptures who are already at death's door.
That's not what I was thinking.
Prove it. Show me that you can be self-sufficient, and you'll be allowed into paradise.
Aim the gun at the raptors and fire, but human weaponry is of
No
little
need
use
to
against
worry.
them.
I knew this would happen, so I packed some items that might prove useful. Take your pick.
Moorhorn leaves the testing ground. Raptors rush towards me, run towards the items. The air-type raptor points its barrel at me. I fling myself sideways and manage to avoid it. The ground-type raptor rushes towards me. Pick up the grenade, toss it in the opening, and run away.
It's been 4 hours already. For goodness sake, something has to happen soon. Either kill the raptures or die. I can't look at this anymore. I'd rather watch the paint dry. I'll go make some essence. Maybe by then something will have happened.
5 hours later, raptor's light beam points towards me. So escaping this, pick and throw the oil can. The oil can explodes, sending raptor fragments flying in all directions. Pick up a shard and use it as a shield.
Still alive. I go to make some essence, and this human is still surviving. Perhaps this one isn't a complete fool. But no one's luck lasts forever. This is just as boring as it was before. Crow, let's go make some witch's brew.
Next morning, the air-type raptor shines a red light, stare intently. Ground-type raptor shines a red light, stare intently. Raptors are no longer attacking. It seems their parts have been damaged beyond repair. The same could be said of
A
me.
stalemate. I made enough soup for 2 people. Just in case. You want some?
Noon.
About time this test ended. I can't take it for much longer. You've all played your part admirably, and for that I shall give you a fitting end.
With the swing of her in sight, the raptors all
human
topple
doesn't
over.
seem to be moving. I suppose no matter how strong one's willpower is, it won't allow you comfortably to carry a firearm meant for a Nikke. Your turn now.
Her hand lifts her
I will
massive
send
scythe.
you off as a last courtesy. What is this? Very interesting. I can't say I've seen this before. A human who has passed out standing up. At any rate, since they survived. I'll consider it a pass.
I have this sense of deja vu when I open my eyes, someone's holding me. Moran?
How are you feeling?
Where am I?
You're on the road to paradise. It was a bit close to the wire, but you did pass the test. And a promise is a promise. From here on, you'll be on your own. Are you up to it?
I nod.
All right then. Off you go. There's someone waiting for you. I'm sure they'll be there to greet you the moment you arrive.
What are you talking about? Ryan doesn't seem willing to elaborate any further. I walk towards paradise. Traverse the seemingly endless wasteland. Pass through the tundra with groups of wandering raptures. I climb the steep hills with crows swirling overhead, finally at the end of the road. There is an oasis, a lush, verdant Shangri-La, resembling something straight out of a painting.
Welcome to paradise.
And there's Dorothy, who a lot of people hate, but I love because she's a complex character. I'd made it to Eden, where angels with white wings reside. I'm gonna go take a quick piss and we'll continue. Research Center for Ground-Based Eden.
I'm listening.
We have secured Unchained.
About time. I expected someone as skilled as you to be somewhat more expedient. Bring it over here.
Yolan hands the Valpow sample to Cecil.
This is Vophouse. I'm sure of it.
Is it enough to take down Nihilister?
That all depends on you. If you can tag her with one shot, then yes. It's enough.
One shot. I almost wasted it all for nothing.
What do you mean?
I ran into a commander from the Ark at the research center. Some greenhorn with 4 Nikkes in tow. Said they were going to use Vophouse to liberate the Nikkes.
So, what did you do?
I left them to the Raptures to help them, shall we say, come to their senses.
Huh. Sounds like something you'd do. I wonder what's gotten into that commander's head. If they ever got one good look at the Nikkes here, they'd know what a blessing Nymph can be. Not least of all Dorothy. She is the bane of my existence. She's always up to no good. Worst of all, she has the ear of all the other Nikkes. Have you heard of her latest escapade? She brought outsiders to Eden without so much as a word to me.
Outsiders?
Yes, and not even 1 or 2. 5 in total. I'm willing to bet that one of them is the commander you intended to turn into rapture food. I know what you're thinking. It's a bit too coincidental, don't you think? Let's hold off for now and see how far Dorothy goes with her little antics.
Welcome. You're now in paradise. Official code name, Eden. Consider me your guide. You can call me Dorothy.
How do you know my name?
Anyone who can pass Haran's test is an extraordinary individual, capable of bringing forth great change to the surface. I always pay close attention to whoever passes.
Not intending on staying here long term, I'm simply passing
Relax.
through.
No one will force you into accepting any major missions without your consent. Now, come over here.
Dorothy reaches
Considering
out.
this fine weather we're having, let's take a stroll in the gardens first.
Nod.
Doesn't the sunshine feel lovely? This garden contains 93 types of trees, 13 different species of livestock, and all manner of edible foodstuffs. Although Eden is built in the middle of a wasteland...
So yeah, you said like isn't Cinderella from hundreds of years ago, Minnie? Like, yeah, she's from 100 years ago. So is Dorothy, but she hasn't changed. You can literally see she hasn't changed from the events of Red Ash, physically speaking. is just prove how immortal Nikkes are. They could live indefinitely as long as their bodies don't give out and their brains remain intact.
We've created a near-perfect replica of how things were prior to the Rapture invasion, all thanks to genetic modification and certain cultivation methods.
Dorothy picks a golden apple from the tree and hands it over.
Care to try some?
Take a bite of the apple. Sweet honeyed flavor explodes in my mouth and juice trickles down my chin. It's incredible.
You won't find these kinds of flavors in the Ark. Help yourself to as many as you like. This is the Central Research Facility. You remember the Nikkes you ran into? I mean...
The ones with Johan, how could I forget?
I'm not sure if you noticed, but they are pilgrims, manufactured using advanced technology. Cecil created them with her own hands in this very room.
Manufacturing pilgrims.
Surprising, isn't it? Apparently, the Ark is still 50 years away from achieving this kind of technology. She even designed the optical camouflage that envelops this entire base. Last but not least, we have the lobby. You can see the entire base from here. It seems that Isabel and Noah are training in the incubator. It looks rather like the Ark simulation room, but it's possible to make even finer adjustments and create slightly more powerful enemies there. Actually, that's not entirely correct. When I say slightly more powerful, we're talking about the difference between run-of-the-mill Raptures and Tyrant class.
That's more than a slight difference.
However, such difficulty spikes are necessary for us. Everyone who resides in Eden must be able to fend for themselves. This even applies to humans like Cecil and Johan. In doing this, we avoid becoming like your Ark, where the few are being exploited by the many.
I assume you're referring to Nikke as
You catch on
humans?
quickly. To me, paradise is a place where there is an even balance of power, where humans and Nikkes can live in perfect harmony. Of course, everyone has their own definition of what is just. So, what do you think? Did paradise live up to what you envisioned in your mind? I'm curious to hear how you think it compares.
It is a little different.
Nevertheless, it's at least closer to Utopia than the Ark, is it not?
I hate to admit it, but
Well
yes.
then, I suppose we can move on to more important topics. I don't know if you heard from Haran, but I have been waiting a long time for your arrival.
What is
I
that?
believe you are the key to overcoming the crisis that befalls Eden.
What exactly do you
The
mean?
heretics. You have gone up against one of them before and won, have you not?
I have.
Then I'll get straight to the heart of the matter. There is another heretic, a member of the Queen's elite forces. Hatred for humanity burns deep within her, and she has set her sights on Eden. Codename, Nihilister. We have had 5 previous engagements with her, and every confrontation has ended in a stalemate. Now that the Vaphaus has been secured, we have a greater chance than before, but we cannot allow Eden's entire destiny to rest solely on a single bullet. According to one of my old friends, you're something of a miracle worker. Someone who's achieved the impossible several times over. My hope is that you can lend us some of that expertise. In return, we can promise anything. Haran tells me that you want the Vaphaus. We can give it to you. However, as you know, it is the only one of its kind. Therefore, whether you take it back to the Ark or use it in the battle to defeat the heretic is a decision I shall leave to you.
Does Johan agree to this?
He doesn't know anything about this yet, but don't worry. I'll be able to persuade him. So, what do you want to do?
We want to decide I have one condition. My squad mates, I want them located in the same.
Others that we brought to the base a while ago?
What?
Commander, you're safe. We were so worried that something had happened to you.
Honey?
Albina hugs me tightly.
We were worried sick about you. Are you hurt? Let me kiss your boo-boos and make it all better.
Ew, no.
Why are you kissing my forehead?
You just said you should kiss boo-boos to make them better. I figured there was something wrong with your brain, so I thought a smooch
I forgot Neon did that shit. I thought... I figured there was something wrong with your brain, so I thought a smooch there might help. Guys, this is no you.
Very funny.
How did all of
Managed
you?
to pass that deranged test of theirs.
Individually, I might add. That numbskull with the shield said if we managed to pin her to the ground, we could pass. That motor mouth was the worst part of the entire ordeal. We couldn't shut her up if we tried.
I had to take down a flying bomber. It was so hard.
I also went through the test.
How did you make it out in one piece?
In the heat of battle, you must have turned to firepower as your savior, right?
I regaled the squad at the tail of
Why
Haran's
subject
test.
humans to the same test? What do they have against you? I don't see the point in trying to weed out people like this.
If you really think it over, I suppose I can see where they're coming from. They only want to be with those who have proven themselves. But to try and say that they're helping us by doing all this is a bit rich.
Did Haran mention her great plan to you? What are you planning on doing?
I sure would
To
you
be
think?
honest, I'm leaning towards turning her down. But if we decline, then we may lose our only opportunity to get our hands on Bauhaus. Knowing you, I'm sure you're not keen on taking on all of Eden. I
Right.
guess it's decided then.
If it's a heretic, we'd have to go up against them eventually anyway, right?
You do realize that if we accept their proposal, we're aligning ourselves with that psychopath Johann, don't you?
I wouldn't say he's a psychopath.
What if he tosses Master out of another window?
I'd like to see him try. If he does, we'll toss him even further.
I should practice my throws.
When it comes to that, I'll leave it to you. Soon
I've
after,
been told that you've agreed to our proposition.
we have...
Excellent. I have good news for you as well. I was successful in persuading Cecil about our deal. The operation to exterminate the heretic will take place tomorrow.
Johan was the one to
I felt
convince.
it would be easier to sway Cecil. Usually, when Cecil makes a decision, then Johann typically agrees. Slight disagreements are commonplace during operations such as this, but I'll be there to mediate should any such instances occur. So there's no need to worry. As a gesture of trust, allow me to bestow this upon you.
As he hands over
The
a word
first
to him.
bullet is Vapaus. Don't forget. Make sure you don't use it unless it is absolutely necessary.
Why are you doing this? Why give us the Bauhaus? We could run off in the middle of the night and take it along with us.
It's hard to explain. None of you seem like someone who would do such a thing. Also, if something like that were to happen, we have a tracker who can take to the skies and reach Mach speed.
Isabel.
I assure you, she always nabs her prey.
We won't run away. This heretic is our
I knew
enemy
I
as
could
well.
count on you. You mustn't be nervous about tomorrow's operation. We may have never won against a heretic, but by the same token, we've never lost either. Now that we've got an ace up our sleeve, I'm certain that victory is within our grasp.
Okay. Time to go up against the Fire Dragon Nihilister. Let me, pull up an image of Nihilister. I pulled up an image of Nihilister in case she doesn't show up, and it doesn't show her transformed form in the game, or in the cutscenes.
Initiating operation. The goal of this operation is to execute the heretic known as Nihilister, commencing Elva particle purification sequence to aid with scanning. 53.58%, 28.77%, 1.49%. Purification complete. Using scan data and past engagement experience to track the enemy's current position. The expected coordinates have been sent to both Commander's terminals. She'll be taking to the skies and moving fast, so don't dally.
Wait, this heretic can fly?
That's right. Nihilister's nom de guerre is Fire Dragon. When in flight, she resembles the creature of legend and spouts scorching flames from her mouth.
That's okay, thank you for stopping by, Avalon. It's lovely to have you.
How on earth are we supposed to catch her then?
With anti-aircraft guns, maybe?
What good will bullets do against a fire-breathing dragon? I'm just a lieutenant. How can you expect me to catch that thing? I'll only end up being extra crispy.
You could at least try not to look so pathetic.
It'll be fine. We've been to hell and back and lived to tell the tale.
Now that I think about it, you could say that my guns have been used in hell itself. Cool.
I'm afraid it won't be that easy this time around.
What a sordid bunch. Are you going to be fine working with them, Commander?
What will you do, Johann? As long as this ends with a heretic on the ground, I don't care. Whether you choose to follow Dorothy's advice is up to you. So long as we achieve our goal.
I mean, Avalon, if you're gonna work,
No.
make sure you keep the volume at 1% instead of mute.
We'll proceed like this is an individual operation.
Perfect! I won't have to do all the heavy lifting for those dimwits. Or I might end up as a shish kebab. What are you going on about? None of you have ever gone up against Nihilister. Once we piss her off, this entire area will become scorched earth in seconds. If you just stand there with your fingers up your ass, don't count on me to come save you, got it?
Hey, don't think you're all that in a bag of chips just because you went head-to-head with her a few times.
If we'd had 5 previous encounters, we could fight with our eyes closed.
You'll be just fine. They may not be the most cordial bunch, but everyone here is the best of the best.
Noah, deploy the shield at the designated point.
Roger!
Isabel, go airborne. Wait 10 seconds, then fire off a round.
Yes, Commander.
Haran, are the biochemical charges good to go?
Ready to activate on your command.
Dorothy, now!
As Raptors are distracted by Dorothy's diversion, they're slowly hemmed in by Noah's shield. At the same time, Haran unleashes her biochemical weapons. Meanwhile, Isabel strikes from above.
Enemy neutralized.
Sure, but at what cost? I've never been one for scorched earth tactics.
Our primary target is Nihilister, not random raptures. Shouldn't we be trying to conserve our energy? That may be necessary for you, but not for us. If you couldn't tell by this point, let me spell it out for you. There's no place for any of you on this team. We don't have any room for any pencil pushers who are going to get their brains splattered on the wall while they stand there soiling their shorts.
Noah, shut the
Have I made
fuck up.
myself clear?
Chris, but if that's how you feel, why'd you bring us on in the first place?
Commander, we have to be rational about this. When we face Nihilister, we will need their help. We should try and cooperate with each other.
No, I won't have it. I don't know how you or Cecil think these clowns figure into this operation, but for me, all they're here for is to fire Vapaus.
I have no intention of using
Vapaus is
Vapaus.
the entire reason this operation exists. By refusing to use it, you're intentionally sabotaging our operation.
Nihilister is moving again. If she gets any further, we won't be able to track her. We can settle this later.
Your move, pal.
We could always go home.
Johann
I'll
storms
take that
forward.
the operation is still on.
Okay. Qualification of Commander.
Stop. Nihilister was here.
Did Do you mean that flaming crater? Jesus.
Power! What do you think she was aiming for?
It could be a warning. One meant for us.
That would make sense. The way we're tracking her, there's no way she hasn't noticed. If we're going to work together on this operation, I think now is the time to discuss our next course of action.
Cecil,
Yes, I'm listening.
excuse me for a moment.
Johan turns the communication device off.
What are you doing?
You should go back.
What's the meaning of
I
this?
shouldn't have to explain this to a fellow commander. You lack the conviction necessary to see this mission to completion. We can't have someone like you bringing down the team.
I simply said I wouldn't use Valpaus. I never said I wouldn't fight against
Don't be
Lister.
ridiculous. You have the ability to take her down with one shot instantly, yet you would allow her to continue attacking. Do you realize how much damage she could inflict upon your allies? You're putting the entire operation in jeopardy. Do you really have what it takes to pull off this mission?
How about you?
Visual confirmation on a rapture. Single unit.
This is why you never turn off your comm link.
As the Rapture charges towards us, its core glistening, Johan lifts his mechanical arm. There's a cacophonous blast, and the Rapture is sent hurling backwards. Did you just make that Rapture
What was that?
explode?
This guy is a human, right? Are we sure male Nikkes don't exist?
He's human, I assure you.
Nothing more than a bothersome fly. Now, where was I? You don't deserve to be part of this operation.
You're right. It'll be a tougher fight with me around. If having one difficult fight means that we can spare even one more life, then it's worth a shot. I won't allow you to convince me
Commander,
otherwise.
there's no time for this. We could run into Nihilister at any moment. I recommend that we re-establish communication with our operator immediately.
Fine. You have a resolve that's not so easily bent. But how far are you willing to go? What can you possibly contribute that will turn the tide? I doubt you can even survive on your own without depending on Nikke's.
I'm a commander. This feels like commanding.
That's a good answer. Fine, you can talk the talk, but we'll see soon enough if you can walk the walk. If you can't, I'll hand you over to Nihilister myself.
Rappy, what are Master and Johan doing exactly?
Let's just say it's a battle of wits, designed to put the commander to the test. When Johan posits a hypothetical battle scenario, the commander must respond by detailing how he would direct us.
So they've just gone back and forth this entire time? That's it? They've been at it for hours already.
Nihilister is flying low in the sky at 120 meters after firing a wing missile. What do?
Have Isabel intercept the missile, then revert to FF
Wrong.
formation.
Isabel could potentially buy time by diverting the missile. But she wouldn't be able to shoot it down. After descending 50 meters, Nihilister fires her flamethrower, incinerating Rappy and Noah on the Vanguard. Now only 6 Nikkes remain. What do?
Dorothea needs to assume Vanguard and change formation
Wrong
too.
again. You're heading towards an area with increased Elva particle density. Why didn't you pay attention to your connection with the operator? Because of your negligence, you and everyone else have been routed by a group of Raptures that were hiding nearby.
Brutal. Rappy was the first one to bite the dust.
It is kinda intriguing, though.
What is?
I've never seen the commander so passionate when speaking with someone else. Usually it's just issuing short orders to subordinates or exchanging a few words here and there. But now, this Johan guy is imparting so much knowledge.
Yeah, almost makes it worth being the first one to die. Right, Rappy?
Sure, I suppose.
91 failures, 6 draws, 3 wins. Pathetic.
Just one last
Just a
time.
moment, Commander. Aren't these results actually fairly impressive? According to your standards, typically no one can ever pass the test at all.
So I'm supposed to find 3 wins out of 100 impressive. Besides, these were all hypothetical scenarios anyway.
I know it's a success rate of only 3%, but those 3 wins all came at the end, and they were consecutive.
Hey, you've got a whole lot of nerve busting Honey's chops like this. Honey's a big deal in the Ark. Even the CEOs of the Big Three and the higher-ups in the central government are fans. They're total fanboys. You've got no right treating someone with a reputation like that so poorly.
That's right! Master works under the direct supervision of the Deputy Chief.
Yeah, a real rising star.
Now you've all gone and done it. The Commander despises anything that has to do with the Ark.
Noah, Isabel, Haran, I need a moment alone.
Johan waves her
Sorry,
hand.
I was just trying to explain things to them. I guess I just made it worse.
It's not your fault.
That's right. It's no one's fault. I can still salvage this. I'll talk to him.
Dorothy follows Johan.
Commander, do you really intend to exclude them from the operation?
Absolutely. They're a bunch of pathetic greenhorns. They've got heart, I'll give them that. That doesn't amount to much. I was foolish to believe they could be of any help to us.
How can you say that? They could be the perfect shield.
What?
This is all you have to do. We draw Nihilister to us by releasing a signal. Given how aggressive she has been in the past, this shouldn't be too difficult. Then we send the counters out under the pretext of conducting surveillance, and have them encounter her first. No matter how hard they hit her, she'll just keep recovering. Eventually, they'll realize they have no choice but to use Vaphaus if they want to make it out alive. Once that infernal commander no longer has any compunction about using Vaphaus, that's when we move in. Not only will we defeat Nihilus, but if the counters manage to survive, they'll consider us their saviors.
So that's it. That's why you brought them along.
Of course. We loan out Vaphaus temporarily, and in exchange, force the counters to do all the dirty work. Not a bad plan, if you ask me.
I feel sick.
Why? Something wrong? Is this all reminding you of your time in the Ark? Ah, yes. How could I be so thoughtless? I've made you relive your past trauma. I'm so terribly sorry.
I wonder if they could see the monster you really are. Would that commander still be so fervent about liberating the Nikkes?
Most likely. These righteous types, they're all like that.
How'd it go?
I don't think you have anything to worry about.
Is he pursuing that heretic? Johan reestablishes communication with the operator.
You call that a moment? Seems you have a rather loose definition of what a moment means. Has being out in the field warped your perception of time? Are you out there moving at light speed without me knowing? If not, then pray tell, what exactly possessed you to go dark for so long? Johan, do you read? Come in.
We do apologize.
Don't tell me Johan lost his ability to speak in the interim.
The commander's language function is perfectly normal.
Wow. Even hard cases like him get chewed out from time to time.
Master, look at this. The geothermal level is rising.
Ooh, are we close to a hot spring?
I'm afraid it's something a little hotter than that.
What do you mean?
Nihilister. This is her territory.
I'm not picking up any heat signals in the area, but she could be hiding somewhere the scan can't pick up on.
Yeah.
Should I do an aerial survey?
Yes, and also...
Dorothy sends a personal communication to
Roger.
Isabel. Isabel soars into the air.
Is that Isabel coming back?
Please don't let it be a lance.
Sorry, but you're both wrong. Nihilister coming in fast. She's airborne.
Where? I don't see anything. The tremors are getting stronger.
Suddenly, one of the clouds in the sky splits in two. From the fissure, what seems to be a meteor comes hurtling down, burning its way through the atmosphere. A mysterious object crash lands on the surface, revealing a crimson dragon bathed in flames.
Nihilister. One of the Queen's elite soldiers. An ancient relic that should have been disposed of long ago.
A heretic. Suddenly, I overcome with a familiar, paralyzing fear. Fear almost identical to what I experienced before. An inconceivable hatred of humanity. Violence incarnate.
Putrid piles of filth sent from Eden. You dare attempt to provoke me? You're practically asking to be reduced to ashes. Very well. I shall grant you your wish.
Nihilister's core is gathering strength fast.
Commander, our sensor is picking up some high temperatures.
In other words, if we get too close, we'll melt into puddles, right?
I'm gonna to avoid the slash. Nihilister points her gun directly at me.
What is this?
What? The core is diminishing. But how?
What have we here?
Suddenly Nihilister's in front of me.
You should have said something if you were gonna bring me a gift.
As Nihilister drags and lifts me by the collar, her razor-sharp tail points threateningly at my stomach.
Do you remember a talking rapture? Chatterbox, I believe you called him.
Chatterbox? What does this have to do with him?
He was one of my favorite underlings. You and these filthy pilgrims conspired together to kill him. If you're expecting some hackneyed declaration of revenge, I'm afraid I'll have to disappoint you. Fortunately for you, I'm not one to become overly attached. I'd much rather discuss how we can both benefit from this. Chatterbox mentioned something quite intriguing before he died.
As Nihilister presses her tail against my body, I feel an immense pressure strong enough to crush
He said
me.
if I caught you and cut you open, I'd find something of great interest to me.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
A secret is all the more alluring the less you know about it. I've been waiting for you. I wonder, what secrets do you hold inside you? How could Chatterbox have known what I wanted? Why would he take the risk of bringing you to me? So that's what it was. Those fools from Eden brought the black box to me on a silver platter.
Nihilister transforms into a dragon and decimates the entire area. Amidst the confusion, she grabs me and takes flight.
Where's she going with your commander?
Isabel, give chase.
Wait, not now.
No! We have to get her to release the commander. If she gets any higher, no one would be able to survive a fall like that.
Can you get a good shot from here?
No, the visibility is no good here. If anything, I might end up hitting Master.
What are you standing around for? Just grab on.
Helpion takes a huge leap and grabs onto Nihilister's tail.
Her tail could be outfitted with some kind of weapon. Just grab on first. No time for questions.
Anissa and Neon grab onto Nihilister's tail as well. And as soon as Ralphie grabs onto Anissa's hand, Nihilister soars high into the sky. Black Box A. Sometime later, Nihilister arrives at the base, slamming her tail forcefully into the ground as she transforms back into a Nikke. Okay, I'll take this time to use the browser source. Properties, and show you what she looks at, what she looks like as a dragon. Yeah, that's what Nihilister looks like as a dragon. Roughly. That's her when she's in ground form. Let me find actual dragon form. Damn, I can't really find. I'm struggling to find it. Ah, here's a pretty good image. It shows both her and ground and dragon form. Let me blow that image up a bit. The top one is her when she's flying.
Does anyone see the commander?
I'm here.
Wait right there. I didn't bring you all here for a family reunion. What of it, human? Would you like to hear my offer?
What
It's
offer?
quite simple. A simple matter of choice. Your life, or those of the Nikkes. Naturally, I could kill all of you, but where's the fun in that? Besides, you know how fires are. Very hard to control. Picking and choosing who lives or dies, I find it exhausting. So I figured you could make that decision. Of course, you'll die regardless once I slice you open. You'll make a fine sacrifice.
Commander, she's talked long enough. Just give the order and we will engage.
Even if there is no order, we'll fight.
Such camaraderie. It's enough to bring a tear to my eye. I'd love to play with you, but I might lose my precious black box in the process. It seems we've reached something of an impasse. Go forth, my beauties, and feast upon their carcasses.
Visual confirmation on 30. No, 50 raptures and counting.
Another battle? I better get a promotion when this is over.
You bet. Once we get out of here, the first thing we'll do is tell Birmingham.
Encounter!
Okay.
Clear. I think we got them all.
It's not over yet. We still have to get the commander.
I'm going in.
I should have known. Sitting on the sidelines just isn't for me. Besides, I'm not even positive the black box is here, at any rate. I'll burn everything so I can have some peace and quiet. Yes. That will be fun, won't it? Let's turn this entire place to ash.
With an ominous sound, Nihilus's body begins to expand. Run towards the
She's getting
counters.
ready to attack.
Dragon breath incoming! Get behind cover!
Just as the dragon opens mouth, I heard myself behind a nearby wall. Almost immediately after, scorching flames high enough to melt steel swooshed by me.
I can't believe this! Our cover is melting! We need to figure something out, or we're gonna end up getting one heck of a suntan!
Let's get out of here. Tired of Eden.
Commander, the fire!
Listen up, everyone. From now on, our main priority is to rendezvous with the counters. Get in FF formation. We're going in.
Commander, wait. Is rushing in like this really necessary? Why don't we simply let this play out? Even Nihilister has her limits. She's bound to exhaust herself eventually. That's when we move in.
Haran, what do you think?
Well, it wasn't easy getting to Eden, so I'm willing to do whatever it takes to protect it. Even if it means giving up my life.
Noah.
You're asking me what I think? Of course I respect how Dorothy feels, but we aren't weaklings like those counters. And I'm tired of just waiting around.
Isabel?
Do you even have to ask? I'll go along with whatever you decide.
So it's settled.
Unbelievable! What's gotten into all of you? Did you all sneak into the Ark and get implanted with Nymph? I brought the counters along so they could take the brunt of the attack. I did it to protect all of you. I don't understand what the problem is. Also, in case everyone forgot, even after we defeat Nihilister, this is all far from over. The Queen has many more subordinates under her command. One's even stronger than Nihilister. To them, Eden is nothing but a pesky thorn in their side. That's why I formulated a strategy where we'll be able to minimize any casualties on our end. So why?
Dorothy, we're usually happy to do whatever you say, but that was because you never once forced us to cross the line.
We've always put up with your schemes and subterfuge because we weren't directly involved. But this is different.
Also, their commander is fighting to liberate all Nikkes. If I'd met someone who thought like that sooner, I would have rather remained in the Ark than come here.
The Ark. The Ark. I'm glad you brought it up. Don't you all despise the Ark? Detest everything about it? Especially you, Commander. You were the most vehement of anyone. After all you've done for that place, what has it ever done to thank you? Fine then. Join up with a commander from the Ark. It won't tarnish Eden's reputation in the slightest.
I used to think like that too, but meeting you made me realize something. What I hated was not the Ark, nor the people in it. It was the abhorrent rhetoric you were spewing earlier today.
You've all gone insane.
Let's go.
Yes, Commander.
About time we got a real battle around here.
Nihilister A.
Aren't you tired of running like a dog? Come out and face me! I promise to make it quick!
Status report.
Damage, 44.33%. Concentrated on the exterior.
Damage, 39.92%. Avoided frontal burns, but other areas are heavily affected.
Damage, 48.43%. Mostly burns here as well. I set the pain sensor as low as possible, but I still feel like my body is going numb. I'm not sure how much longer I can go.
Do we use the Vapouse?
And defeat the entire purpose of us coming here?
What she said. I don't want you to give up because of us, Commander. Besides, you never know. If we hold out just a little longer, maybe Johann and his crew will show up.
Don't count on it.
I know. I'm just hoping against hope.
Thank you, all of you.
So, what's the plan? You and Johann talked for eons about how to potentially defeat Nihilister. Any chance you remember one of those options?
There's some methods that come to mind.
Let's use them all and throw in the kitchen sink for good measure.
I feel pain. How long has it been since I felt pain like this? How unfortunate that I'll only experience it for a few precious seconds.
She's healing herself again.
Any other ideas, Master?
Sorry. Exhausted all the
I hate
options.
to say it, but we're caught between a rock and a hard place, honey. Just use that Vapouse or whatever it's called.
Went to go towards
What do we
Nihilister.
have here? I presume that's loaded with Vapouse.
You ready?
Well, what are you waiting for? Shoot me! I dare you! I'll rejuvenate in no time and grind you all to dust. That puny bullet of yours won't stop me.
I don't want to do this.
The paradise that you're imagining, where Nikkes and humans live in harmony. Is it a place where Nikkes serve humans unilaterally? You know, because humans can't even defend themselves against raptures.
No. I'll lower the gun.
You'll throw away your only chance of survival.
Walk towards Nihilister.
You really have lost it. Not that it matters, as long as I can open you up.
I can see a bomb planted near Nihilister's feet. If I can reach it, then I could.
You'll kill us all.
The wall of the base comes crumbling down and there's a hail of gunfire. As I'm thrown back by the impact, the gun slips from my grasp. Amidst the chaos, someone picks up the
Consider this a
weapon.
valuable lesson. How can you expect to save someone else when you can't even save yourself?
Now Alistair's body begins to convulse violently.
You actually did it! You fool! You showed your hand far too soon! You didn't expect me to fall for that, did you?
Now Alistair severs the arm with the bullet hit and instantly recovers.
I'll be taking this with me. It may come in handy.
Don't leave just yet. I've got another present for you.
Without any hesitation, Johan fires once again at Nihilister.
What is this? Losing something so important to you must have driven you mad. Why else would you tickle me with that pea shooter? Very well. If you insist on behaving like a fool, then I shall put an end to your misery.
Suddenly, Nihilister freezes.
What's happening? Why am I not healing?
Now, give her all you've got.
Feather electric, maximum firepower.
You didn't know my shields came equipped with a laser beam? Well, now you do.
What just happened?
Simple. Unchained wasn't the first bullet in the chamber. It was a gamble, and I'm sorry that I lied to you. But the plan worked. Get up. Now that she can't regenerate, it's time we sent her packing.
Johan reaches out his hand, grab his hand, and get up.
What's happening over there? Let's check it out. Our bodies may be a wreck, but our trigger fingers are still functional.
Hit her where it hurts.
Damn you wretched insects!
It's time to wrap this up.
Ryan points her scythe towards Nihilister.
I can kill for you. I can still be of use to you. The Queen. I'll kill her myself.
Hold your fire!
What are you doing here?
Sorry that I'm late to the party. Just hear me out.
Sorry. Not interested. We've got her where we want her. It's time to end this.
Nihilister, you said you would kill the Queen yourself. How?
I have a plan. One that I've been planning for a long time. Perhaps you've heard of Lilith's body.
Lilith's body?
The Queen's predecessor, and the only thing she neglected to take care of during her time on the surface. If Lilith's body can be found, I will be able to kill the Queen. Please, get the Vap House out of me!
Silent. Your loose tongue will be your undoing.
Shiver courses through my entire body. A mysterious figure materializes as if emerging from the ocean deep. Without a sound, yet with a presence so oppressive that everyone could sense it, the figure takes the fallen Nihilister and begins to leave.
Attack?
No, what you're seeing is just the tip of the iceberg. And this is one opponent we don't stand a chance against.
A wise decision. I suggest you lay low and tread softly. The next time you awaken me, this Eden of yours will become your tomb.
It's estimated that Liberalio is probably 3 times as strong as Nihilister. So if Nihilister could fight all of Eden to a standstill, what the fuck could Liberalio do? And if Liberalio can take out Nihilister with one shot, what the fuck are we getting ourselves into? But that's where the hidden war just came into effect that I mentioned long ago when we were reviewing the Overzone. Lilith's head was stolen. And what Nihilister just said, Lilith's body, the Queen's predecessor. Now, here's where we go into watching Nihilister's Bond story before we continue with this. We're not going fully into the deep dive here. But we need to take a look at this. Oops, gotta get that out of the way first. Oh damn, you got lucky with that one. Got lucky with that one too, shit. Shit, I got lucky today. Okay. Now here's where we get deep.
Commencing operation.
Oh, here's where we go into the deep end. Try and do that. After managing to suppress Nihilister, I stayed mean for a while and helped Cecil and Johan with their work. I heard the news. You're planning on leaving to track down Nihilister? That's right. That's a smart move. Liberalia spirited her away just in the nick of time, but the nano machines that were damaged by the Vapals probably haven't recovered yet. At the very least, it's almost certain that Nihilister's ability to self-heal has been significantly compromised, along with her offensive capabilities. That means reasoning with her, or even exterminating her for good, are viable options for the time being. Don't get your hopes up. I won't. I understand accomplishing this task is something well outside the realm of possibility. No, that's not quite right. Let's just say I'm hoping for a miracle. In general, I'm a very pragmatic person, but I've entirely given up on the joy that comes with having delusional fantasies. Alright, I just remembered. Johan intends to leave today in order to track down Nihilister as well. Might be a good idea for you two to team up. From what I saw last time, you both seem to get along. How about it? You willing to work together one more time? Your hearts are in it, but with the bedtime I can turn you into a proper commander. No, seems to feel the same way. I'm open to it. You're thinking I'll inform Johan. Whoever finds Nihilister first will set off a signal flare. The alpha particle concentration in that area is extremely high, so communication will be spotty. Got it. You better get going. Don't want to waste any more time. Bring me back some good news. A heretic detector? Seems like it's working, but should we really put all our trust in this thing? It operates based on data gathered from previous engagements, so it can't be entirely useless. At the very least, we could use it as a divining rod. Don't even start with that pseudoscience malarkey. I'm just saying. I know the commander was really miffed that Nihilister got away last time. I'm glad there's a chance for us to have another crack at it. I have a question. When we find Nihilister, what should we say? Well, if it isn't the fire breather. Get ready to have your butt handed to you. Look her up, Buttercup. Okay, this may sting a little. What the hell? Don't underestimate her. She may be weakened, but she's still a heretic. Commander, what's wrong? I just thought I just heard something strange. Could it have been the detector? No, that's not it. The sound just now, was that what you just heard? What is that? It sounded almost mechanical, but it doesn't seem to be a rapture. It's hard to determine since we're too far away. Let's get closer. Soon after. What is this place? I can take one step without kicking around machine parts. Could they be discarded weapons? Should I pick one up? No. I don't think that's a good idea. Some mysterious discarded machinery in the middle of nowhere? There's a high chance that they're rapture fragments or... Alright, I get the picture. You don't have to continue. What is that sound? Talk about freaky. Let's get closer. I hold my breath as all of us head towards the sound. Weird, the sounds are getting louder. But there are way fewer parts on the floor. Wonder why that is. Not sure. Whatever the reason, it's probably got something to do with what's making that sound. There it is again! Wait, there's something up ahead. While the ominous sounds continue, something becomes faintly visible. Off in the distance, among the disarrayed jumble of machine parts, Nihilister is attempting to restore her heavily damaged body. Rappy and Niece begin to communicate via hand signals. Should I use the signal flare? No, we're too close to the target right now. Let's create some space between us and her. Roger. I follow the both of them behind a boulder nearby. Should we keep backing up? No. Why not? The sounds just stopped. She might have noticed us. I'll check it out. And he pokes her head above the boulder. Stupid hunk of junk. And he frantically smacks the heretic detector. What was that? Why does it feel like someone is watching me? Nihilister launches a searing fireball, and the boulder we were hiding behind disintegrates. So the irksome pest came all the way here to play. How did you know I was here? No matter. Where are the rest of you? Were they hiding somewhere like last time, lying in wait to ambush me? No. Now that I've been weakened, you fools think you can actually take me down. If that's the case, then you're sorely mistaken. It doesn't matter how weak I am, I can still crush 3 of you meatbags like the cockroaches you are. Sorry to disappoint you. Nise holds the loaded flare gun high above her head. But it's not just 3 of us here. Even though I'm sure we'd be more than able to take you on, since we've got reinforcements on deck, it'd be a shame not to use them. What? What I'm saying is that we've got backup and we're not afraid to use it. They're from Eden and they're more than capable of taking you down a peg. I see. I should have known you pests wouldn't have the guts to face me on your own. Oh yes, I nearly forgot. Before we get this whole bloody affair started, isn't there something we need to finish discussing? You know, before the jellyfish interrupted us. Wait, I can kill for you. I can still be of use to you. The Queen. I'll kill her myself. Are you saying you will assassinate the Queen? That's right. But if you're not interested and would rather duke it out, I'm more than willing to accommodate you. I also highly doubt you'll be the ones coming out on top. If you need us to save you, then you're gonna have to beg for it. What? Why should I be the one to beg? You wish to reclaim the surface, yet you don't know the true nature of the Queen's existence, how she came to be, or even where she's located. I, meanwhile, know all of these things and even know how to kill her. I'm clearly the one holding all the cards here. Commander, I understand why you're tempted, but it's highly dangerous to negotiate with a heretic. If you give me the order, I'll follow the signal flare. Let's... Wait a minute. I didn't mean to press that. I didn't mean to press that. That's not what I pressed when I first did it. Wait. Skip all this dialogue back to where I was, because that is not what I pressed when I first went through the Bond stories. Let's hear her out first. I actually got through that pea-sized brains of yours, human. You may not be half bad after all. Don't think I'm doing this out of any kind of fondness towards you, but I'll fill you all in on a few things you don't know about. I've been meaning to share a few things with you for a while now. Alright then. Now let's just hit the top of a pile of discarded machine parts. I'm only going to say this once, so listen carefully. I will be right back. I need to get a drink. Yeah, because outside of the screens, I've been mostly sleeping, man. Yeah. Okay, we are so back. We're ready to continue the hidden lore. Okay. Since you're dying to know about the Queen so much, we can start with her. When you're dealing with something like the Queen or me, who are essentially immortal, it helps to know where they came from. From what do you think the Queen originated? A Nikke. Very perceptive. Me, Liberalia, Indivilia, and Ichiro, plenty more that you don't know about. And the Queen. We all started out as corrupted Nikkes. Through a special process of which no one understands the inner workings, we were reborn. Each of us transformed into the ideal figure we envisioned in our minds. My lust for combat gave me this form. Liberalio, meanwhile, longs for tranquility and thus assumed the form of a deep-sea creature. As for the Queen, she was filled with, how should I put it, a maternal instinct. Even though using that word sounds like a sick, twisted joke to me now, Rappy and Niece exchange a look of consternation. That process sounds eerily familiar to ordinary Nikkes. Using the brain of a human female, a body which most closely resembles her vision is constructed. That body is manufactured using an enigmatic process that defies any human understanding. Now you're telling us the heretics are made the same way? What does it all mean? Wait, hold up. Don't think about this too much. It doesn't matter if Raptures copied human technology or the other way around. Either way, we know what needs to be done, right? So what does this or any of this origin stuff have to do with us making the Queen go night-night? Think carefully. All of us, all living things, are inexorably compelled to know more about where we came from. But unlike me and all the others, the Queen's body was not consumed entirely during the processing stage. Her body is the only one that remains somewhere on the surface. Perhaps you have heard of Lilith's body? The Queen's predecessor and the only thing that she neglected to take care of during her time on the surface. Do you mean Lilith's body? Right. Some say it's buried beneath the ice. Others say it's somewhere else entirely, watched over by the Queen's guards. If you find it and bring it to the Queen, she will instinctively be drawn to her original incarnation. This object, Lilith's body, is the key to killing her. It's the only way. Well, how does it work? Spill the beans. Sorry, I just can't seem to recall. You'll have to let your own imagination fill in the blanks. You know, there are two foolproof ways to rankle someone. One is to not finish what you're saying, and the second is, are you not planning on telling us what we actually need to know? What can I say? I have my moments of capriciousness. I'm sure I'll be in a better mood in, let's say, 3 days. Perhaps I'll tell you in the rest then. Your ploy won't work. You're just buying time in order to recover. You're one to talk. You're the ones who intentionally came here to fish me off when I was vulnerable. My only recourse is wielding the information I have. Why would I relinquish it so easily? Commander, there's no guarantee that she'll stay true to her word when the time comes. If she manages to recover fully, we may not have lost our only chance to finish her off. I recommend not making any rash negotiations. Give me a break. Why are you making this so complicated? Your choices are A. Kill me, one of several of the Queen's vanguards, or B. Kill the Queen herself. It's not that difficult to see which is the better decision. You have a point, however, we know for certain that we could kill you right now. The same can't be said for the Queen. Okay, I get it, okay, one day. Promise me you won't use that signal flare until sunset tomorrow, and I'll tell you everything else about how to assassinate the Queen. Not just that, I'll tell you everything that I know. Just stop hemming and hawing and accept the damn deal. You all are getting on my last nerve. If you're so opposed to finding a peaceful resolution, I'm perfectly willing to drag you all to hell with me. Okay, it's a deal. Good thinking. Just remember that if you don't keep your promise, there will be hell to pay. Your eyes. Could it be? You've got something else up your sleeve. Something more than that puny flare gun? Care to find out? You all were shriveling piles of goo when I was at my full strength. Now you're acting all tough, kicking me when I'm down. Fine, I'll admit it. I'm somewhat at fault for underestimating what I thought were insignificant insects. The perils of hubris, I suppose. At any rate, while I doubt it will be a comfortable experience for either of us, we can form an uneasy alliance for the time being. I'm woken up in the middle of the night. Something is pressing into my abdomen. Wiggle around. No, not yet. Can't. I haven't even started yet. You can't escape, Nihilister. Frantically, I look around for the counters. All three of them are pointing their guns in my direction and looks of terror on their faces. What happened? I was on night watch and detected 2 calling signals coming from 4 and 11 o'clock. So Neon and Anise had left the engaged enemy. After a long, hard battle, this is what we came back to. If there was a Coward of the Year award, you'd be a cinch for it, Nihilister. Cowardly? I'd be a fool not to take advantage of a golden opportunity like this. Now then, human, let me continue that conversation we were having before. With the sinister smirk, Nihilister flicks the razor-sharp point of her tail, ripping my shirt. What's hiding in here? Apparently something Chatterbox was willing to die for. What's this now? You can't squirm your way out of this one, you worm. My goodness, you're so, how should I say, pathetic. It only makes me want to crush you even harder. Nihilister violently seizes my neck. Drop the commander, now. Silence. One more word, I'll snap this human's neck like a twig. I'm still waiting for an answer. Very well, if you don't feel like talking, there are other ways. I can always save time and disembowel you right now. I doubt you'll appreciate that, but at least I'll have my answers to what's inside you. I can feel myself start to lose consciousness. I need to do something before I'm strangled to death. Tell her about Vaphouse. Vaphouse is the only thing that I can potentially use against her, but I can't let her know about my blood. There's only one thing left to do. Pull out the gun I have hidden on me. What do we have here? Just because my self-healing abilities are on the threads, don't you think that feature will do any damage, do you? Of course not. Oh, what then? Ah, I see. Perhaps there's a signal flare inside that chamber. You shoot it and your friends from Eden come running. Is that the idea? Goodness gracious, just when I thought you couldn't get any more pathetic. Go on, try it if you dare. Let's see what happens first. The cavalry coming to save you or me snapping your neck? Neither. You'll die first before anything else happens. What? What kind of nonsense? Want to take a guess what's in here? Nice try. You think I'll fall for that old trick again? You kept facilitating on whether or not to use Vaphouse last time, even when I nearly burnt you to a crisp. That tells me that you using Vaphouse was a one-time deal. Unless you found more Vaphouse already. Or did that vermin from Eden have some stashed away? Tell me now, before I incinerate you. Okay, first, let me go. Now Lister loosens her stranglehold on my neck. I cough. So weak. And you were trying to act so tough before. Now look at you, all I did was give your neck a little squeeze. Well, speak up. Be warned, if your reply isn't to my satisfaction, you're toast. I found more Vaphouse. Is that true? As far as I know, the only Vaphouse that remained was the branch in the research room. The one you used to put me in the state I'm in. Where did you come up with more Vaphouse? Sorry, but my memory is suddenly a bit foggy. Maybe it'll come back to me if you promise to let me live. Let me remind you of something you seem to have forgotten. You'd be wise not to test my patience. Even if that chamber is loaded with Vaphouse, do you really think your reflexes can compare to mine? The moment you start to pull that trigger, I'll crush you like a... Could it be used to kill the queen? What? The Vaphouse. Is this... If this stuff is so important, then this decision should be easy. Kill one human commander, or kill the queen. Give me a break. Why are you making this so complicated? Your choices are A, kill me, one of the several queen's available guards, or B, kill the queen herself. It's not that difficult to see which is the better decision. Ha! Ha ha ha! You're quite the character. A mere human, fully exposed and unequipped, provoking a queen's vanguard. You haven't crossed the line. You've soared well past it. If it were Liberalio, she would have ripped you apart by now. Then again, at a certain point, such astonishing levels of arrogance almost become a virtue. Challenging an enemy you know you can't defeat. being beaten down, rising from the ashes and fighting again, you've got spunk. That'll make turning you limb from limb all the sweeter. So, Nihilister slowly backs away from me. I'll entertain your bluff for the time being, for exactly 24 hours to be precise. As I told you, even my patience has its limits. If you don't give me the information about Valpaus by tomorrow, I'll make sure that you die a painful, fiery death. Hey, human. Come closer. Are you deaf? I said come here. Nihilister lassos me in with her tail and yanks me close. Hey, what are you doing? You're not closing your eyes. Your body hasn't stiffened up either. This is a far cry from how you've reacted in the past. Where is this boldness coming from? It was the same yesterday as well. Are you not scared of me? Why should I be? Why? Nihilister leans towards me, puts her lips against my ear, and breathes out slowly. You feel that? This is where all my flames come from. I could liquefy you with the heat of my breath alone. Hey, I think this has gone far enough, don't you? Keep pushing your luck, I'll shoot you where you stand. Information exchange be damned. Loosen up, I was only joking. Ever since I was given this body, hardly a day hasn't gone by without me breaking, incinerating, or otherwise destroying something. I need something to play with. Ah, one more thing. Chatterbox told me that Nikke's sticky by your side performed better than usual. Is that true? Yes. Interesting. Perhaps you might have an effect on me as well. After all, like I told you before, I was a Nikke once. How about it? Want to test it out? A devilish grin spins across Nihilister's face as she pulls me closer. Strange. When I hug you tightly, there's only a slightly ticklish feeling. Perhaps I should try something more Whoa! Hey, yo? Commander? Even if we reach a temporary truce, Nihilister is still mankind's sworn enemy. Don't let your guard down. You think this qualifies as letting your guard down? You haven't seen anything yet. If you really want to see what lowering your defenses looks like, I'll show you. Huh? How about it? Let's try and see if we can get a reaction, just you and me. Nihilister! Are you really that curious about the effect I'll have on you? Yeah, yo? Hey, yo! Of course I am. I've fallen to a point where meatbags who once pissed their pants at the sight of Chatterbox are now trying to make a fool out of me. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't curious about what their secret was. Then come with us. What? Come to humanity's side. If heretics used to be Nikke's, isn't your rightful place with us? Let me get this straight. Now that I've turned my back on humanity and defected over to the Raptures, now you want me to betray them and come back to humanity. Precisely. You want to kill the Queen anyway, and the Queen is mankind's main enemy. There's no reason you can't. Here I was hoping to have some fun, and instead you're spewing this gibberish. Human, you don't know anything about me. Why do you think I'm not satisfied with being the Queen's vanguard when all I'd have to do is keep my mouth shut? Instead, I run around all the place picking fights. Even if you knew that what I yearn for, you could never help but fulfill it. This conversation has gone on long enough. It's not getting us anywhere. Time's almost up. Why don't we move on and start making good on our individual agreements? I'll give you the information on the Queen, and you, a beam of light suddenly shoots past us, leaving a scar on Nihilister's face that slowly begins to heal. Visual confirmation at 32 Raptures, 11 o'clock. Negative, more are en route. I'm picking up some more coming in from 2 o'clock. How? Where could they have all been hiding? It's as if they're lying in wait for the perfect opportunity to... God damn it. I'm gonna skip back to where I was, damn it. Mission confirmation. The perfect opportunity. Another beam whizzes passes by within an inch of Nihilister's body. What a nuisance. Why are the Raptors after you? Oh, you know, the same old story. Just like you humans struggle for power day after day in that sweatbox you call the Ark, so do to all of us on the surface fight for supreme dominance. Curse that jellyfish. She's quick, I'll give her that. They must disapprove of me fraternizing with the human for too long and getting too close. Seems they've sent some of their subordinates to keep tabs on me and, if needed, eliminate me. I'd laugh if it wasn't so infuriating. Now Lister points a weapon towards the encroaching raptor horde, and ominous red energy begins to flow through the inside of the gun barrel, which then bursts open like a dragon's snout. I may be weakened right now, but these maggots still don't stand a chance. You're not planning on using that special skill of yours, are you? Dragon's Breath? Are you insane? Heads up would be nice. That thing destroys anything in its path, which is this particular moment in time happens to include us! Everyone hide behind some cover. The moment we throw our bodies behind a rock wall, we're engulfed in an all-too-familiar wave of searing heat hot enough to melt us into a puddle. The Rapture Horde cries out in agony as one after another implodes. As Nihilister battles, no massacres the Raptures, all of us continue to hold our breath. Despite the fact that she hasn't even fully recovered yet, Nihilister remains perfectly still as the Raptor's bullet pierces through her. After a while, she launches in the air, lands in the midst of the swarm, and begins stomping dozens of Raptors into pulp. Her mechanical dragon mouth opens, and the entire horizon becomes engulfed in flames. I'm at a loss for words. She took a direct hit of Vapouse, yet she's still able to decimate an entire horde of Raptors. What on earth is her body made of? She claims to have gone through the same manufacturing process as we have, but there's clearly something differentiating heretics and ordinary Nikkes. What could it be? Could it be because they're mixed with Raptors? If that's the case, there's no way we'd be able to replicate them. Even if we could, it'd probably be better not to. For now, at least, the Ark isn't ready to face a threat like this. Especially when we know so little about it. Is it over? The battlefield is littered with the charred remains of scorched Raptors. The smell of burnt metal permeates the air. I don't see any Raptors moving. Wow, she certainly made quick work of them. It wasn't fun being on the receiving end of Dragon Breath attack, but in this situation, I'd say it was worth it. Yeah, it was worth it. Feels like we've been introduced to this entirely new world of offensive capabilities after muddling along with so little for so long. Now Lister, still airborne, descends and transforms back into her Nikke form, landing directly in front of us. Yeah, baby! I can't tell you how great that felt. Busting up those junkers did me a world of good. Those things were really getting on my nerves, so I didn't show them any mercy. I hope my precious black box didn't get caught in the crossfire. If you're asking how I am, then I'm okay. Worry about yourself, you're the one who hasn't fully healed yet. Very true, however, I've recovered more than enough to grind you all into dust. Therefore, I'm afraid it's time for us to end this little play of ours. What's happening with the information exchange? Well, I'll have to take a rain check. Thanks to my little display of power, those buffoons from Eden will be able to track me down easily even without a signal flare. Forgive me if it's something I don't exactly look forward to. With that being said, I'll be off. By the way, if I succeed in capturing you again, I'll try and think of a way to dissect you without killing you. Wait. What? We can still help each other. You from the outside, me from the inside. We can work together until we kill the Queen. Look, human. Perhaps all this bonhomie and chit-chat made you forget, but I've already turned my back on humanity. I'm one of the Queen's vanguards. A butcher has slaughtered more humans and Nikkes than you can count. Also, I've already told you, without anyone for something you'll never be able to return. How are you so sure? You know how I operate. I don't just one top the Queen. Her power. the troops under her command, the influence she has over this land. I want to deprive her of everything she has. I want to ruin her. I want to become her, a supreme, all-powerful being. On the entire surface, there will be no other like me. With such lofty goals, it stands reason that my life will essentially be a series of long, bloody battles. You, Eden, and even Liberalia are just one step in a much longer process. The fact that I have so much further to go infuriates me. I am fired. Flames need fuel in order to burn. Will humanity provide me with that near infinite fuel that I require? If not, I will burn the Ark to the ground without hesitation. No answer? I figured as much. No one in their right mind wants to see their birthplace engulfed in flames. Well, try not to get yourself killed. Wouldn't want you to deny me the pleasure of besting you yet again. Nihilister flaps her mechanical dragon wings and soars into the sky, slowly becoming a red speck as she disappears into the clouds. Johan and Inherit will be here any minute. Might be smart if we make our stories match. Now everyone listen carefully. We never spoke with Nihilister at all. All that stuff about potentially working together and making a deal, it never happened. As soon as we saw her, she went on the offensive and we had to counterattack. We didn't have time to call for backup. At one point, there was an opening where we could fire off a flare gun, but it was knocked out of the commander's hand and fell into the lava. We had no choice but to engage in guerrilla warfare with Nihilister for the better part of a day. That actually sounds pretty believable. Of course, Johan will think we're useless. It feels like we're deceiving him. At least we didn't return completely empty-handed. When it comes to the heretics and the Queen, we're now privy to information that no one in Eden or the entire Ark knows about. As for Nihilister, regardless of what the final outcome ends up being, I think trying to persuade her was the right thing to do. While waiting for Johan's arrival, I stare up into the sky, glancing at the clouds Nihilister had disappeared into. The sun is setting the sky a lighted crimson hue similar to Nihilister. She feels a million miles away. Like I can't reach her and never will. Self-defeating flame that will burn even itself out one day. Another day like today where I could approach her may never come again. In a way, that's what made today so special. The flame that burns the most quickly also burns the brightest. Okay, the hidden war I'm talking about, if we look into that Bond story, Lilith's body. Because as we know, Lilith's head is missing. But what is implied from that story there is that Lilith became the queen. Lilith became the new queen of the Raptures, and the former queen is dead. And since we're going to cover this later, but I already talked about what happened in the Mirror, Cinderella, before she was corrupted, Cinderella after the corruption, she became cured. Cinderella killed the old queen, but according to this, the new queen is actually Lilith, and is no longer the same being. This is now a new incarnation, and the only thing that can stall her long enough to kill her is Lilith's body, her previous incarnation. The current queen came to be from a Nikke. The same as heretics. Heretics used to be Nikkes, and then they become heretics. Well, in much the same way, apparently, the current queen is actually Lilith's head. It's no longer Lilith, mind you, because we all know Lilith, or Lillyweiss, was not the queen. She's nowhere close to being the queen. But that is what I meant by between the Nihilister Bond story and the Snow White minigame in Overzone. If you connect those two, it's absolutely fucking mind-blowing. Breaks all conventional things we thought we knew as a player about who the Queen of the Raptors was, and among many other things. Not only was I unable to kill Nihilister, but I managed to waste the outpost that we'd spent so much time hunting down. Nevertheless, I made it back in one piece.
Master, don't be too hard on yourself. We did everything we could.
Neon, let's give the commander some space.
What a mission.
Just as I assumed, I figured I'd find you here sulking. I know you're not in the mood to talk, so just listen. I went over the communication logs, and something that Nihilister said struck me. She feels there's something inside you that she wants. I can probably guess at it. However, I doubt dissecting you is necessary to ascertain this mystery object. That is our primary concern right now. Are you following me?
What do you want me to do?
Nothing, really. Give me an hour of your time. Consider it a routine health exam. A few injections, drawing blood, taking photos, stuff like that.
Okay.
Why are you hesitating? It's not like you have anything to lose. Trust me. It'll be worth your while.
Fine, let's get this over with. Sometime later.
Of course. It's exactly as I thought. Do you know your blood type?
No.
Was your blood type ever saved in the database?
No.
Pepper! What are you doing? Hurry!
What the? There's no information here on the commander's blood type.
The blood you have is of great value to us. In this case, we won't record your blood type in the database. You'll be a prime target if word of this gets out.
Not that I know of.
Keeping health examination data secret is no mean feat. Whoever did this cares about you deeply. You must be wondering why I'm asking all these questions. Well, congratulations. You have been blessed with the RHX blood type.
You know what that means? Our blood can be used to make Vaphouse.
Or should I say cursed? That's right. Your blood type is exceedingly rare, but that's not what makes it valuable. From it, we can extract and synthesize Vaphouse. Tell me, what's going through your mind? Are you happy? Not happy? What? Well, don't be too swayed by your emotions either way. There will be plenty of time for hysterics down the line. For the time being, try and keep your emotions in check. More importantly, I have to tell you.
When I'm done discussing these examination results with me, I'll be destroying them.
No one outside this room can know about this. That includes the Nikkes serving under you. Especially Papillon. She's working for a deputy commander from a different faction, is she not? You can never let her know. Not unless you feel like becoming a human lab rat for the good of the people.
Okay.
I'm glad we're on the same page. You should get going. Johan had something he wanted to discuss with me, and I don't want to keep him waiting.
Johan walked past me and was about to enter Cecil's lab. Wait.
What is it?
Thank you for saving me.
Don't get all sentimental on me. Anyway, what are you going to do now? Go back to the Ark?
I haven't decided
It might
yet.
be good to stay here. Your hearts are in it. But with a bit of time, I could turn you into a proper commander.
What?
Don't believe me? Maybe nobody remembers this anymore. But I was once considered something of a rising star by the media. Technically speaking, I outrank you.
You mean back at the Ark?
I doubt you'd have any memory of it. You'd be too young to remember.
So you were there when the Ark first came to fruition? I never knew I was talking to a celebrity.
Why are you looking at me like that?
Sure, for you to turn on from here on out?
Absolutely not. I feel old enough as is. It's probably best if you don't bring this up in front of Cecil.
No one walks or rather runs into Cecil's office. Guess I'll have to take a rain check for an autograph. Basically, we know who he is. From that there. He was New Hope. From 60 years ago. As part of the first and second surface reclamation wars. Looks pretty great, and looks pretty great and has pretty great physical fitness for a 60-year-old, eh? Well, actually, probably she was about 20 then, so actually no, more of like an 80-year-old. Looks and has pretty great physical fitness for an 80-year-old guy, right?
I can't believe this. This stupid base is always bragging about its own cutting-edge technology, and I can't even send a basic SMS to the Ark. All I need is for one of these to go through, and it's straight up the corporate ladder for me. Who goes there?
It's me, Dorothy. Why are you so surprised?
Who, me? I'm not surprised. It's just, you snuck up on me, that's all. I get that we're only guests here, but that doesn't mean I'm not entitled to my privacy.
My apologies. However, if we were to allow something as blatant as direct communication with the Ark, do you think this base could have existed in peace for as long as it has?
You heard all that? You're not going to kick me out, are you?
I'm considering it, among other things.
Is that right? For example?
Some gentler methods. Others with more bite. We can do this the easy way, or the hard way. It's up to you.
I'm warning you. Don't do anything rash. I work for one of the Ark's deputy chiefs. I have a lot of sways there. Seems to me like you don't get along too well with the humans here. Don't you think it'd be wise to have some form of insurance? Like, say, making some connections with the higher-ups in the Ark. There are ways I could make that happen. But lay one finger on me, and the offer's off the table.
All right then. Sounds like it's in my best interest to let you be. However, I do have some stipulations. From now on, you are not allowed to communicate with the Ark without my permission. I also get to choose what communications are sent to the Ark. How does that sound? Considering your life is on the line, I'd say it's rather reasonable.
Doesn't sound like I have much of a choice, since I'm a guest and all. I'll have to defer to you.
Good thinking. I hope you enjoy the rest of your time here.
Just my luck, getting caught by that weirdo.
Meanwhile, somewhere remote up on the surface.
Curse those bloodsuckers! That's it! I won't be able to calm down until I wipe out their entire base!
Be quiet, Nihilister. You already forced me to appear once. Are you trying to disrupt my slumber once again? Compose yourself before I put you to sleep permanently.
That's no idle threat. Liberalio could fuck Nihilister up easily.
You'd really kill me.
Yes. The Queen does not permit internal strife between her vanguards. You've bungled this job badly. This Queen is very disappointed with you. If you intend to regain the trust which you have lost, you must wipe out that place on the surface they call Eden. Should you fail, we'll bury you long before those humans ever have a chance to.
Don't you threaten me! I'll burn you to a crisp before you ever make a move!
That reminds me, before I arrived, you were running your mouth about something. Remind me what it was again. Something about Lilith, wasn't it? If the Queen were to get wind of this...
Oh, you mean that? I was only bluffing. I was merely buying time so you would finally mosey along, slowpoke. If anything, the Queen would praise me for my ingenuity.
Whatever happens, your actions going forward will determine what you truly meant by those words. The Queen is always watching. Never forget.
Liberalia falls asleep.
All I care about is burning those cockroaches to the ground.
Is that it? I think so. It certainly looks whale-like.
Wow, you've got good eyes.
Naturally. I don't wear these glasses to look pretty.
Commander, is that our target?
I believe
How
so.
should we proceed?
First we bring it down, then we blow it out of the sky.
But how? I know I always say my firepower could pierce a hole in the sky, but that's just a figure of speech.
We're not equipped to shoot down such a large transport aircraft. At least not one at that altitude.
What is that thing anyway?
Mother whale.
Codename Queen Whale. It's a massive transport aircraft that's been in use since the first Rapture invasion.
That long? It must be really old then.
Correct.
Shouldn't we be calling it Ancient Queen Whale then?
Yeah, that's, real funny.
Rappy, the least you could do is pretend like it was funny.
How highly humorous.
Thank you.
It's clear that Queen Whale is still in service. It can transport large quantities of materials by flying at high altitudes. It's still capable of its primary functions. That's why it's still active. Not many of them were shot down during the initial invasion either.
Alright then, allow me to repeat my question from before. Master, what's our next course of action?
First we bring it down, then we blow it out of the
Being
sky.
a tad unrealistic. How can we possibly take down something that's way up there? How come we're chasing after this thing anyway? Aren't we supposed to be looking for Vaphaus?
Yeah, we already used the only bullet we had on that big red meanie.
And that didn't even work out. Sure, it looked like it hurt like the dickens, but it certainly didn't kill her.
Yeah, I thought it'd cause a lot more damage, and she'd be screaming stuff like, "No, I can't die! This can't be the final resting place for a mighty heretic!"
Anise, Neon.
Oh, sorry. Was my acting a bit off?
No, it was spot on. Anyway, I hate to break up the fun, and while it is nice sitting here watching a flying whale up in the sky, we have more important things to take care of.
As a matter of fact, I'm rather curious myself, Commander. Is there any reason in particular that we're attempting to take down the Queen Whale?
2 days
What did
ago.
you say?
Is there any way to make Vaphaus bullets from my blood?
It's possible. At least in theory. But I already told you, once you obtain that power, there will be a whole lot of other people wanting to get their hands on it.
Yeah, if it's
You're
kept a
someone
secret.
of particular interest to the Ark. I would be fine with all of this, if you weren't intending on using the bullets. But you are. You will be detected the moment you use that Vaphaus. The entire Ark will know about it. It looks like there's no use trying to change your mind. Very well. If you insist on throwing yourself into the fire, I won't stop you. To be perfectly frank, this piques my interest as well. It's not every day you get a chance to make a Vaphaus bullet. I will need something, however.
You need something else other than my
Yes,
blood?
you need to catch something for me. Codename Queen Whale.
Hey, Commander, are you listening to me?
Sorry, just follow my lead. I'll explain everything later, I promise.
Wowee, the Commander's keeping secrets.
I knew it. This happens whenever someone starts dating.
Well, I suppose everyone living in the Ark has at least 1 or 2 dirty secrets.
I understand. I won't pry any further. I still say there's no way we can bring down the Queen Whale unless you have a plan.
We're going to join Johan. He's waiting for us up ahead. Help us come up
Understood.
with something.
Let's move.
Why aren't Papillon and Dorothy here?
I hear Papillon is down with a cold.
Good grief. She could at least have the decency to come up with a half-decent lie.
I suppose Dorothy is feeling fatigued.
Go fig.
Is it okay for those two to be left alone?
Are you worried about them?
I'm worried about everything except those two.
Well, don't worry. Right now, each of them wants something from the other. But neither side is willing to budge an inch. They're not going anywhere.
Correct.
What does that have to do with the Vapas
I
bullet?
did some experiments with the Vapas components found in your blood. I wanted to determine if it could be implemented into offensive weapons, including bullets or defensive equipment like armor. Unfortunately, every attempt resulted in failure. The components that make up Vapaus disintegrate once they're synthesized with metal. They simply do not mix, and I can't ascertain the exact reason since the sample was so small. It's incompatible with Goddessium as well. I even tried combining it with Rapture parts, but everything ended in failure. The only thing I was able to produce were bullets that contained your blood, but not the Vapaus. It's like something out of a bad horror novel. The only thing they'd be good for is putting a hex on someone.
The man you can't incorporate
That's
Vapas
exactly
into
what
what?
I'm saying. At the very least, it can't be combined with any commonly used metal.
The Vapas bullet I've seen before looked like an ordinary bullet, at least it did from the outside.
I assume you used the military scanner on it?
Yes.
Those scanners only pick up materials used by the military. The main component of that Vapaus bullet is something not used by the military. In fact, it's something you can't necessarily use in the strictest sense of the word.
What is it?
Human cells.
What?
The Vapaus is flowing in your bloodstream. To test my theory, I attempted to synthesize the Vapaus with human cells. The result? I ended up with something that could be considered a bullet, in the broadest sense of that word.
Wait, where did you get the
If
human
you
cells?
must know, I used some of mine. Would you like me to tell you where I extracted them from?
No thank you.
Anyway, the Vapaus bullet I ended up with is unfortunately a bullet in name only. It's not nearly as durable as metal, so it can't withstand the initial explosion when being fired. You wouldn't make a dent in the body of a heretic, or even an ordinary Nikke. You could use reinforced plastic, or several other new materials instead, but that won't make much of a difference. That's where Queen Whale comes in.
Can you elaborate?
During the first Rapture invasion, the Raptures didn't have a semi-permanent power source like they do now. The power source they did have had to be continually charged. What do you think they used to accomplish that?
You don't
That's
move.
right. Living things. Humans and animals, to be precise.
So many raptures use humans and animals like
Yes.
kind of fuel?
When the Raptures first arrived, they laid waste to everything in their path. But soon after, they shifted their focus towards capturing humans. This is most likely because they needed a long-term power source. I assume I don't have to tell you what they did to the humans after capturing them.
No.
Then again, there is always a silver lining. After mankind migrated to the Ark, this gathering of ingredients ceased. It could have been that there were no longer any humans on the surface, or perhaps the Raptures found something more efficient. At any rate, after that, Raptures moved on to their current semi-permanent power. This whole period of human hunting didn't last long. Only 10 years or so. It's a behavior that later models have never engaged in. While there are still some Raptures remaining from the initial invasion, they'll soon run out of power. That's why we need to get our hands on Queen Whale. The fuel economy of that ship is astounding. However, much like the Raptures present during the first invasion, Queen Whale's power is by no means infinite. It has had to secure living materials several times in order to reinforce its core. In other words, Queen Whale's core is bound to contain human cells. If we synthesize that core with Vapaus, you will get your Vapaus bullet.
Yes.
Commander, are you okay?
Oh yeah, I'm fine.
A friendly reminder. You don't need to feel bad if you have to keep a secret from us.
Yeah, as long as you don't betray us.
It's all good. I've got secrets too. The main one is that I'm a spy.
That's not a secret, you dumb bitch.
Besides, being too transparent can be a bad thing.
Yeah, Master was so transparent the first time we met, I could see through him. Almost like he was an apparition.
Whoa, no kidding.
Commander, we'll be arriving at the meeting point to rendezvous with Johann soon.
Hold up. I need to go take a quick piss. Hey, we're back.
Let's go.
You're early. Let's...
Where are we going? Jay?
Just call me Johann, like you've been doing. And speak normally. I always hated that nickname.
Big J?
Master, do you know this person?
Not personally, but I heard a lot about him at the Mozilla Military Academy. He was top of his class. People even compared him to the very first commander. First to suggest utilizing guerrilla war tactics.
Did you
And
say
he also...
guerrilla war tactics? New Hope.
New Hope? New Hope? Really?
What's all this about New Hope?
Him. That's New Hope.
No, wait. That's, what's going on?
Let's just say his reputation precedes him.
Oh, gotcha.
New Hope! I'm your big...
Are you Master C?
I can't believe it.
Mega Master, Mega...
Be...
Oh my god.
From now on, no one calls me Big J, New Hope, or anything else.
Yes, Mega Master.
And not Mega Master either.
How about Super Duper Master?
On second thought, you're not allowed to talk at all.
Good. I agree with you there. I don't like her talking either.
Oh, come on. You're...
There's no need to be so embarrassed, Johann. It's simply their way of showing you respect.
Exactly. You should be proud of yourself.
I'm with them. You have every right to be proud.
Respect. Everything I left behind has crumbled and faded into nothing. How can I possibly deserve anyone's respect?
If you really are the famous New Hope, you don't seem to fit the description. He partook in the Second Surface Reclamation Campaign nearly 60 years ago.
You know your history.
He was also detained in the Rehabilitation Center after being charged with treason. According to official records, he died from gunshot wounds sustained during a failed escape attempt.
Official records? On whose authority exactly? The central government, I presume?
Right.
I'm in no mood to explain every last detail to you, but rest assured, I am the New Hope that you are all talking about. I don't care what anybody says. New Hope is my nickname, and mine alone.
You don't watch forward without us?
Did he just call himself New Hope? I thought that word was banned.
Yeah.
So where are we going?
And you'll find out soon enough.
This isn't another test or anything like that, is it?
You all are guests of Eden. We both have fought a common enemy, and we consider you our allies.
Allies? Aren't they more like our backup? You better watch yourself. Not that I need any backup anyway. I'm way stronger than any of you. If you're so jealous, then just get stronger. What? Got nothing to say? Did I hit a nerve?
You want to go toe-to-toe without... Excuse me? Level the playing field. Just our fists. How about it?
What kind of nonsense is this? Why would I waste my time sparring with such weaklings?
No, marches off almost like she's fleeing the
Isn't he
scene.
adorable?
You mean infantile.
You okay, Isabel? You look like something's on your mind.
I can't take it anymore.
Huh?
I put up with it all the way until we got to Eden. But now that we're all working together...
Hold up. I've gotten order food. Order food.
I want to take in every last inch and bask in my darling's presence. I need it.
She's talking about us, by the way. She's a yandere. She's a yandere who wants to kidnap us.
You go ahead and do that.
Yeah, she's a fucking yandere.
Do I not need Johann's permission?
I doubt he will care.
Hey, what about me? Isabel draws close with startling abruptness.
Darling, are you tired of walking? I can carry you.
I mean, I wouldn't necessarily be opposed, but, ma'am? Could you No, yeah, never mind. No, Erm, thanks, I'm fine.
If you say so, I'll guard the rear then.
Isabel rushes behind me. Guard whose rear? Guard what rear? My rear? Because I don't need my rear guarded. Calm down. She's so close I can hear her breathing.
Well, shall we proceed?
We set off. She's so close I can feel her every breath. Ma'am? Ma'am, calm down.
That's the target.
Johann gestured towards a giant cannon. What is that thing?
An anti-aircraft gun used during the second surface reclamation campaign. It was made in the Ark, disassembled, and then transported up to the surface. It took 2 months just to put this behemoth back together again. I don't know why you're so intent on taking down Queen Whale, and I don't care, but I will tell you that in order to make that happen, you'll need this.
Sounds like it's kinda old. Does that thing even work properly? New Hope? I mean, Johann?
No, it needs to be fixed.
We don't have anyone here with those kinds of skills. Do we need to call Mighty Tools?
We'll fix it ourselves.
How?
First, let's clear ourselves a path. Let's get started.
You know how to fix this thing?
I do, but I won't be the one fixing it. You will.
Me?
I'll guide you along, but you'll be doing all the heavy lifting.
Okay.
We'll do it, Commander.
No. All Nikke, stand down. I only want your help with tasks that can't be done by a human.
Why on earth would you work so inefficiently?
It's okay, Nisa, I'll do
You're
it.
actually agreeing to this?
You won't toss me a wrench and I
Get
catch
to
it. 2 hours
See
later.
those screws on both ends. Twist them gently until they're in the same position, then tighten them. With these old parts, the anglers often don't fit exactly right. If you got to bend it a little, that's fine. Give it some elbow grease.
Got it.
Too much oil. Take it apart, wipe off the oil, and do it again. Oil helps with lubrication, but too much of it, and the parts will spin out of place.
Understood.
When you're done using a tool, put it back where you found it. That's maintenance 101. Press and hold that part down hard until you hear a click. Not too hard, though, because that will cause it to break. Be more careful next time.
Okay. 1 hour later.
You're a fast learner. Do you know what that part is used for?
Somewhat. For maintaining equilibrium, right? Fine adjustments are made using this pendulum.
Correct. You do the rest on your own. I'll be watching.
1 hour later.
You really do pick things up quickly. Next up is the circuitry.
Ah, this is killing me. I hate standing guard and just watching. Why aren't you saying anything? Hey, Neon, you okay? Great, just great. When do you think they'll finish with this thing?
Hard to say.
I'm so bored.
Come on, stop acting like a child.
Hey, I know boring, and this is grade A certified boring.
What did those two remind you of?
An overbearing father-in-law and a long-suffering son-in-law?
Is that really what you see? To me, they look like two people who are excited to meet a colleague, but are unsure how to process their feelings about it.
1 hour later.
That about does it. Let's move on to the next one.
Next
There are
one?
3 cannons in total. You're going to fix all of them.
You on?
What is it?
I'm just supposed to be tracking down
We
Nihilister.
couldn't kill her even when we used Vophouse. All we did was damage her. Fortunately, we did enough damage to render her immobile for a while. She'll need some time to recover from that. You saw how fast that thing soars through the air. If she decides to steer clear of us, there's not much we can do about it.
So you're just helping me in your spare time?
Time is the one thing I don't have enough of. I'm doing this because Queen Whale could prove useful to us. It wasn't built to search and destroy. It's only equipped with a rudimentary armament. This thing is meant to transport cargo, and that's it. It's not exactly a major threat. That means so long as we're able to drag it down to the ground, it should be easy pickings for us. It should provide us with plenty of resources.
Eden.
That's right. The main building blocks of Eden are Rapture parts. With the supplies on that ship, we could last for eons. Not to mention the parts that we could scavenge from it.
Who made
Cecil,
it?
she designed and built it.
Amazing.
You won't find me arguing with that.
I appreciate you saying that, Johan. I may be late to the party, but better late now. You two were going on about how amazing I was. I see. You must be left speechless in the presence of such perfection.
Did you prepare what I wanted?
It'll take a while longer. I should have it ready by the time you're finished with all the cannons.
I mean, Johan looks pretty amazing for someone who's probably around 80 years old, though. Let's just take a minute to admire how amazing this guy looks for someone who's around 80 years old. Not to mention how physically fit he is.
Sounds good.
What are you
a
preparing?
Bullet that will take down Queen Whale.
You sure are well prepared. Are you going to ask me why I'm going after Mother Whale?
It's obvious. I may not know all the details, but it's clearly something related to Vophouse. Let me give you a word of advice. Work on your poker face. Don't wear your heart on your sleeve. Especially if you plan on continuing living in the Ark.
I already get my hands on Vophouse. What are you planning on doing?
You need to work on how you speak as well. Don't make your intentions so glaringly obvious. We've already confirmed that a single shot of Vophouse can't neutralize a heretic on its own. It can slow them down, but it won't put them down for the count. We need to look into this further. While we're on the topic, let me ask you something. I heard that the Vophouse you shot brought back the heretic to normal. What's the story behind that?
We missed.
You missed?
Yes.
How convenient. Perhaps you wanted to miss from the start. No, that can't be it. How would that explain the past reports that the heretic was incapacitated by Vophouse?
It might be that Vophouse has varying effects in different forms.
Is there any difference between the previous heretic and the current one?
None whatsoever. They're both built of the same materials.
You're referring to nanomachines?
Yes. As long as Vophouse can terminate the nanomachines, it will be fatal to heretics.
Right. That must be it. So those bullets we got from the research center
Are of subpar quality. That's my theory.
Do we have any additional information on those bullets?
Yes.
Good. Then I will answer the question you asked me a while ago. If that Vophouse you've got in your hands performs better than the others, I'll take it for myself. If it doesn't stack up, then I won't.
Let's try it for my cold dead hands.
Let's hope it doesn't come to that.
Hey. This is just for you. Let's talk. You can even whisper, and I'll still be able to hear you.
Did you tell Johan about my blood? How do I know you're not
If
lying?
Johan knew about your blood, he'd have you split open from head to toe. I won't tell him anything. What good would that do me? Besides, you can make a deal with Johan.
Deal? What kind
We'll
of deal?
extract as much blood as we can. We should be able to craft 2 bullets that way. I arrived at these calculations by gauging the ratio of metal to the amount of Vophouse in the blood that will be present during synthesis. I know I'm right.
As much
Relax, it won't kill you. You'll just feel a little woozy. Once we gain access to Queen Whale's core, we'll make 2 Vophouse bullets for Johan. 2 months later, he'll get another 2 bullets. It's an option available to you. Think about it.
I'll keep it in mind.
We don't know how Vophouse will react with a bullet containing your blood, but you should be able to cut some kind of deal.
So we're going to deceive
How is
Johan.
that deceiving? We're just not disclosing everything. That's all. And to be honest, both you and Johan have a point. Killing the heretic, giving Nikke's freedom of choice. Both sound like great options.
Why is
Heretics are
that?
dangerous, and so is Nymph. We'll talk about that next time. You'll arrive at the cannon soon.
Heretics are dangerous, but so is Nymph. She says Nymph is dangerous. We'll get into that later, apparently.
This is the second cannon. The damage doesn't seem too bad. Let's hurry and get this thing up and running.
Are we just going to stand and watch again?
We'll lend a hand this time.
I actually like just watching.
No. I want all Nikkes to stand back this time as well.
I have to ask, what is the point of all this?
I can see how it's necessary.
But how? If we can repair this stuff more quickly, why not let us take over?
It's just like putting us into combat.
That would be more efficient, yes. But having the commander go at it alone could result in an expanded skill set.
Sure, but not by much.
Every little bit counts. Even something small as this could get the commander out of a bind in the future.
You're wrong. Not just a little. It expands significantly. Nearly 100 times more materials were utilized in the second surface reclamation campaign than the first. That wasn't only because the number of Nikkes increased. The number of weapons used increased as well. Many of those weapons were left up on the surface and remain there to this day. Some are damaged beyond repair, but most of them can still be used after a few light repairs. That gives us another option. One that wasn't previously available.
But will that thing work against Raptures? Those weapons are decades old. Will they be capable of taking down Raptures?
Who said anything about that? That's not the responsibility of a commander. A commander's responsibility is to use everything available to them in order to assist their Nikkes in taking down Raptures. Being on the lookout for gaps in their ranks, lapses in judgment, mechanical malfunctions. Just doing this much helps a lot.
I guess you're right.
Listen carefully. Never rest on your laurels. Keep thinking. Keep analyzing. This will train your ability to exercise good judgment. If you build up your skill set, then your sense of judgment will improve along with it. A commander does exactly that. Command. They don't sit by and suck their thumb while mindlessly sending Nikkes out into battle.
I know that.
Okay, as long as you're aware, let's move on after you're done with this cannon.
Value of treachery. After repairing the second cannon, we head towards the third cannon.
Hungry.
You still have food left? Do you want
No.
some?
This is a good opportunity to teach you something else. Follow me. I'll show you how to scrounge up some food.
I follow in Johan's heels.
Nice.
I've never seen Johan act like this before.
Don't they need an escort?
It's okay. Johan can handle himself.
Well, in that case, I had a few questions I wanted to ask you in the meantime.
Go ahead.
Why don't you guys go back to the Ark? Uh-oh. I didn't accidentally cast a mute spell, did I?
Oh, cool. I want to try it too. But why don't you guys go back to the Ark?
We despise the Ark. We would appreciate it if you don't mention that place again.
All of you? Even Johan and Cecil?
Yes, all of us.
Why?
I thought I told you to drop the subject.
Come on, just tell me.
I refuse.
It's like watching an unstoppable force meet an immovable object. Anyway, it's not good to dwell on the past. I will tell you one thing, however. We were all betrayed by the Ark.
Oh, so what? Who hasn't been betrayed before?
What are you talking about?
You'd probably have a harder time finding someone who hasn't been screwed over by the Ark. Not wanting to talk about the Ark just because of that seems a bit...
What may not seem like much to you could mean a lot to others. Maybe you can shrug it off, but for us, it left a scar that's slow to heal. It doesn't do either of us any good trying to compare who got betrayed worse. What matters is how the person felt when it happened.
Okay, fair enough, point taken. I'm sorry, it was careless of me to say that.
I'm sorry too. I apologize for being a bit too sensitive.
Then can I ask something else?
What is it?
How do you get along with the other pilgrims? Whoa, I think I cast a whole nother mute spell.
No way! I want to cast one too! How do you get along with the other pilgrims?
In the past, the pilgrims stayed with us in Eden.
I figured that was the case.
But our ways of thinking differed. So we decided to go our separate ways. That's all.
Different ways of thinking?
Holy cow! Now Rappy's learned the spell!
We were after the same thing. The difference was the how.
Okay, Johan and the commander are coming back. Let's move.
Evolving brains.
This is the last cannon. The bullets are ready to go.
Noah, go to Cannon 1 and stand by.
Huh? By myself?
Is there a problem?
No, it's just that...
Commander, let me go to cannon number 1.
You have to haul the ammunition.
I'll do that first, then head to the cannon afterwards.
Fine. That shouldn't be a problem.
Noah, it's okay. No need to hurry. Take your time.
Okay.
Isabel, it's time to move.
Yes, Commander. Farewell for now, darling.
Isabella shoots up in the sky and flies off in a different direction.
Boy, that must be convenient.
Haran, you're on cannon number 2. Load it up and fire once I give the signal.
Understood. See you later.
Haran heads back in the direction she
You fix
came.
the last cannon. I'll go confirm Queen Whale's trajectory.
Whoa, hold up. Care to fill me in on the plan?
Your commander will brief you.
Did you hear anything, Commander?
But
then why did Johan tell me to ask you?
You see the location and shape of these cannons? Look closely, and you'll figure out the plan. Well,
we use the 3rd cannon to shoot Mother Whale out of the sky. Well, I would have thought if it weren't for the peculiar shape of these cannons, they're not meant just for shooting something down. They must be beam firing weapons. Second thought, they appear to be some kind of hook shot.
You're just pulling guesses out of your butt at this point. Don't let his expressions affect you.
These cannons are in fact giant hook shots. Once all 3 make contact with Mother Whale, we'll be able to pull it down. If the pull is strong enough, we can bring it crashing to the ground. Even if we can't do that, we can at least bring it to a lower altitude where we can attack it with conventional weapons. Then we finish it off.
Well done. Queen Whale has a consistent route. If my calculations are correct, there should be a point where it crosses into the firing line of all 3 cannons. Once it's in the center of this triangle, that'll be our chance. Your job is...
Avalon, if you're still here, can you ban this fuck? Never mind, I got it. Good thing I have on my phone. Stupid bots. We'll repair this last cannon in under 2 hours.
So hurry.
Okay, 1 hour later.
I brought the ammunition.
Nicely.
Nicely done. The bullets that Isabel brought look like oversized arrowheads with a huge wire attached to them. You brought those on your own?
Right. Anything for my darling.
Hey, yo, calm down. That, nicely done.
That's so kind of you.
But Johan said the same thing.
Your words give me strength, darling. I think I can take flight once again.
Calm down, Isabel. No horny.
I'll see you soon.
I'll load the cannon with this hook. This is where your Nikkes come in.
Alright, let's show them how strong we are. About time. I haven't known what to do with my hands for the past few hours.
Johan, can you tell us how to load it?
Okay, I'll teach you.
And me?
You rest. There's not much to loading these cannons. As long as you're strong enough, you're golden. You stay here and take it easy until the battle kicks off.
I'll be back. You take a rest, Commander.
Alright, I'll let you guys handle this. Johan, Rappy, and these Neon and Noah all head to the cannons.
Are you alone?
Yes.
No. Where were we? Ah, yes. The nymph.
Why is the nymph so
Honestly,
dangerous?
It's like you don't know anything. Humans are utterly clueless when it comes to the nymph. Nymph can control
I'm not sure what you mean.
information and memory, but it is highly unstable. Despite this, Nymph is injected into you when you're still human, and it proceeds to make a copy of all the memories stored in your brain. That information is processed, after which you're made into a Nikke. Most Nikkes lose all of the memories they had when they were human. Instead, they're replaced with information that's pre-entered before the nymph is injected. However, There are cases where Nikkes have retained certain habits, traits, and preferences. There have also been instances where they have retained certain select memories. What they remember can range from a single moment to a span of years. It's exceedingly rare. But there have even been cases where Nikkes retain their memory in its entirety. In short, how much a Nikke remembers varies wildly depending on the individual. You've witnessed this yourself.
Could it be because certain memories leave stronger
We already know
impressions?
that the nymph is unstable. It's been well proven. The code pertaining to behavior which the nymph implants into a Nikke's brain is its own entity. The prime directive in this code dictates that Nikkes cannot harm a human. You've seen for yourself how inconsistent that directive is.
Come to think of it, nearly every Nikke I've known has been different.
Exactly. Some can't lay a finger on a human, whereas others can go as far as firing suppression bullets at them. Of course, none of them can kill a human outright. But nevertheless, there's a wide range according to each individual Nikke. While it's impossible to say whether its intentions are malicious or benevolent, the nymph can apparently, to a large degree, be overridden by each Nikke's individual personality traits. The input is the same every time, but the output is wildly inconsistent. This is just about the furthest thing from being considered stable. To say it serves no useful function whatsoever is not far off. The basic function of the nymph is to erase memories, memorize new ones, and implant comportment parameters. Out of all those things, does it do a single one properly?
But there is a case where it succeeded in weaving certain
That was
memories.
one piece, out of how many? It's too unstable. It's far too random.
I thought using it was de rigueur.
Let's use a bicycle as an example. Say I want to change to a wider tire. I remove the original tire and swap it out for a wider one. If I want the light on the front to be brighter, I can put in another bulb or some new batteries. I can change all of those things because I know how they work. But the funny thing is, if the seat is broken, I can't fix it. I know what a bicycle is, but I don't know how every single component works. Only some. That means I can make some alterations, but there are still parts that I can't touch. Naturally, making a new seat from scratch is out of the question. That's what Nymph is like for humans.
How come no one understands its structure?
That's why. We don't know what it is, where it came from, who made it, how the inner workings function, or what kind of side effects it may or may not have. No one knows. Back to the bike analogy. I can copy and paste certain fix-it methods from other bikes. I can make small modifications, but anything beyond that, and I'm out of my depth. That's what mankind is doing with the Nymph, and it's in every Nikke's brain. Now you see why I say Nymph is so dangerous. It's like a ticking time bomb, implanted in our brains that could go off at any moment. Yet humans continue to use it simply because it's convenient. It may be more convenient, but there's potentially a terrible price to pay. So I don't disagree with what you're doing, and neither does Johan.
He doesn't?
He's not against it. It's just that he has other priorities higher on his list.
Why are you telling me all
I just wanted
this?
you to know that there are humans that feel the same way you do. It may be for different reasons, but still. Once you obtain the Vophaus bullet, speak with Johan. Try and reach a compromise. You can both remain entrenched in your positions forever. Both of you want to use it in ways that will benefit the world. I think they're finished with the loading.
That was rough.
I'll be right back. I'll go put something up. Preparation for my food to come here. Huh? Okay, back.
But it was more fun than I thought.
Were these cannons invented specifically to go up against Queen Whale?
No, they were just basic cannons at first. We had to make a few revisions.
That seems like an awful lot of work just to capture Queen Whale. I feel there's more to this. Something you're not telling us.
Correct. Noah, stand by here and fire when I give the signal.
Why me?
Your defensive abilities make you the most suitable candidate for staying here on your own. What is this insubordination? When did you?
Master, I'll stay here as well.
Huh? Why you?
I don't feel comfortable leaving Noah alone here.
You staying won't make it any better.
Yo, and after we fire all the hooks, we're regrouping,
Yes.
right?
The area we'll be heading to shortly will be our rendezvous point. That's where we'll wait for Queen Whale.
Alright, Neon, you say you were done.
What is this? You mean to tell me I've got to carry this weakling on my back? That's a bit too much to ask.
Commander, it seems that Inherit's powers are at their limit. This could negatively impact our chances of reaching the rendezvous point. Are you okay with that?
It'll be fine.
I'm more worried about leaving these two here.
It'll be okay. We've got the mighty shield and the ultimate firepower
I
right
don't know
here.
about the firepower, but you're certainly right about the shield. What are you, deaf? Master clearly said ultimate firepower.
Neon, don't be difficult.
Whatever.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Are you done? Let's move.
Aim for the sky.
This is the rendezvous point.
Here, take this.
Yon tosses the flare gun
Queen
at
Whale
me.
will pass over the convergence point soon. Launch the signal flare when the time is right.
You want me to do it?
fine.
Okay.
Are you familiar with the quadratic equation? That should help you calculate the altitude of our airborne friend. We've got a few spare minutes. Let me show you how to...
Sorry, but that will have to wait until next time. Queen Whale will be passing over any second now. Fire off the signal flare when you feel the time is right.
Over distance, deafening sound assaults my eardrums. Suddenly, our entire surroundings are enveloped in darkness.
Why did it get so dark all of a sudden? Is that thing's shadow really that big?
Yeah, Queen Whale is probably about the size of, probably about double the size of a large Air Force base.
I'm afraid so.
Wow, it's a real whopper.
Queen Whale is nearing the convergence point. First hook, direct hit. Second hook, another direct hit.
Just look at the size of that thing. I gotta admit, it's kind of freaking me out.
Hook number 3 is late. Isn't that Neon and Noah's side?
I told you we shouldn't have left them alone.
It's on the way. Third anchor, bullseye. Retrieving hooks now.
The world is slowly descending. The closer it gets, the more its sheer immensity starts to hit home. Setting aside the fact that it's a raptor, it's an astonishing creation.
Altitude falling. All smooth. 1200, 800.
Loud noise explodes as far as the hook wires
No
stop
further
moving.
decrease in altitude. Altitude holding steady. Johan, Queen Whale has started a reverse injection.
Reverse
That
injection?
means it doesn't want to come down and is starting to fight back. It's still out of firing range. Bring it down by any means possible.
Get through to Isabel. She can intercept it in the air at...
Wait, a rear hatch is opening on the vessel. I'm detecting a lot of raptures falling. No, intentionally descending.
What? From that height?
It's either coming for us or the cannons.
It must really not want to come down.
Get ready. Raptures are coming.
More raptors are descending from Mother Whale.
Prepare for battle. Encounter.
Alright, we got them all.
Queen Whale is accelerating.
Accelerating?
It's moving. Even with the hooks embedded in it, I think it's heading towards the closest cannon.
Which one is that?
Cannon number 3.
That's where Neon and Noah are.
Do you think you can patch through to them?
I'm trying. They're not here.
Damn, did something happen?
Commander!
Everyone move to cannon number 3 on the double.
Ugh, I knew this would happen. I just knew it. Hurry. Let's go, hurry.
Close to cannon number 3.
Where could they have gone? Hello? Hello? Neon! Neon!
Commander, the flare gun.
Got it. Just as I'm about to lift up my hand, Johan slaps my hand down. What are you doing?
Look over there.
I look towards where Johan is pointing and seems the hook wire that's connected to Mother Whale. 2 figures are scrambling atop the wire.
Crazy! This is crazy! I must be insane for doing this! What was that? I can't hear you! The wind's too strong! I said this is crazy! Thanks! You're pretty cool too! That's not what I said! Yeah! Power to the max! Ah! It's shaking! I know there's not much to hold on to, but hold on tight! Do you hear yourself right now? I agree! Almost there! No, if you can't hear me, just say so!
10 minutes before.
What's wrong? Am I crazy? Or is that thing headed straight towards us? What? Guess something didn't work out as planned. We need to join the commander. Are you talking about Master or Johan?
Who cares? They're both at the same spot!
I don't think heading over there will do us any good.
Fine, you do whatever you want. All I know is that we're supposed to regroup if anything went wrong.
Do you feel safe when we're all together?
What?
You must get awful lonely a lot of the time.
Huh? Please, what are you talking about? Why would I ever get lonely? Defense is my specialty, so I need to protect those pipsqueaks you call squad mates. That's why I want all of us to gather together. Yeah.
Were you the last to join the squad by any chance?
Huh? How did you know?
I thought so. Guess you could never really fit in.
Not fit in? Me? What are you babbling about?
It's tough when everybody knows something and you're the odd one out. It happens to me all the time. You try to be nice and get along, but sometimes it feels like there's nothing you can do about it. Especially since I haven't spent as much time with them as they have with each other. It's lonely. I want to get close with them. I want to be a part of their conversations and do everything together with them. At least then, I can be useful.
Oof. God, we getting emotional here, bro. We getting into some deep shit.
Please shut up. But you have to let it be. You can't change the memories they've had lives. For those of us who came late in the picture, all we can do is make memories of our own. Memories that we're proud of. I say we take this tub of whale blubber down ourselves. What? That's what we came here for, isn't it? It doesn't look like things are working out on their side. So what should we do?
How are we gonna take it down?
We'll climb the hook wire and get inside of this whopper of a whale. Once we're inside, kablamo! We'll send this big boy tumbling down to its doom. I think it'll work, don't you?
Not at all. I wish you'd say something that made an iota of sense.
If this thing anyone gets any closer, we won't have a good angle to walk across the wire. It's now or never.
I said make more sense, not less.
Think about it. You and I, bringing down this behemoth all on our own. They'll ask us how we did it. And when they do, we won't tell them anything. It'll be our little secret, all for ourselves. What do you say? It's enough to get your blood pumping, isn't it? Think about it. I've got the firepower, and you've got the shield. With our powers combined, we're practically invincible. At any rate, I guess it's not a problem that your shield isn't anything to write home about. My firepower will make up for it in spades. Fine then. I guess we have no choice. Let's go join the others.
Yes, that's right.
Are you sure about that?
By the way, I am the best shield around.
If you say so.
And it would be nice to have something to brag about.
That's the spirit.
All right, Four Eyes, let's take this thing down with the shields and firepower that no one else can top.
You betcha.
Right in time to top the wire.
Fire! Quick, make us an opening. Fire away!
Neon blasts a hole in the side of Mother Whale.
I'm going in first. We don't know what's inside. You got it!
Neon follows Noah into Mother Whale. A massive explosion ripples across the front of Mother Whale. The blast rips open a gaping hole and Noah and Neon leap from it.
The shield! Land with the shield!
I've got a better idea.
Isabel snatches Neon and Noah as they're plummeting in midair and lands in front of us.
You alright there, buddy?
I almost died.
Your underling certainly has a unique way of handling things.
Thanks.
You should have told us before doing something that crazy.
Sorry, it was urgent.
Still.
Are you hurt?
Well, my glasses did get dinged up a little.
Okay.
Yeah, you're fine.
Queen Whale's altitude is dropping. It appears those two managed to damage a part of the propulsion system during their little escapade. I can't believe I'm saying this, but it's falling.
Estimated landing zone?
I'll mark it. Let's go. I'll contact Haran.
Noah, I thought my orders were to wait.
I know.
Noah lifts his hand and places it on Noah's
Good job.
shoulder.
You exercised your own judgment when the operation didn't go as planned. Hopefully you can make a habit of it.
I know that. You don't have to tell me.
Well, where's my praise?
Good job,
No
Neon.
problem.
Queen Whale is switching to hover mode. Seems like a last-ditch effort.
We'll intercept it here.
It really is huge.
Won't we be able to take it down more easily if we go inside through the mouth?
Thanks, but no thanks.
Commander, all the preparations are ready.
Let's finish
Roger.
this.
Encounter.
Confirmation. Enemy down.
All thanks to me and Noah.
You don't have to remind us. How did you do it, anyway?
Yeah. What did you tinker with inside there to sabotage this behemoth?
That, is our little secret. You got no idea, do you? It's killing you not knowing, isn't it?
Very well. I'll go about this another way. Now then, you. Can you tell me how you managed to scuttle the Queen Whale so quickly?
Sorry, it's a
What kind of
secret.
an answer is that? What is our next move, Johan?
We're going back.
So soon?
Yeah.
Do as you like. We'll be on our way. You can follow us when you're done.
I'll be waiting.
Neon and the members of Inherit leave. Let's get that core.
Wowzer! Look at the size of that thing. You sure we can lift it on our own?
Only one way to tell.
Commander, Promise me that you'll tell us why you're doing this later.
Promise.
Now, Neon, lift there.
Okay.
This thing weighs a ton.
Wow, you're so strong, Anise.
What are you doing? I said lift from there.
I am lifting.
Well, put your back into it.
I'm trying my best.
Neon, scooch over. I'll help you out.
Eden, Cecil's research
Here you are.
room.
These are the Vophouse bullets made with your blood.
I take both of the bullets. Their deep crimson color makes it seem like I'm holding two
As
rubies.
expected, Queen Whale's core was fused with human cells. We were also accurate in our prediction that none of the Vophouse ingredients were lost while synthesizing your blood. This is about as perfect a Vophouse bullet that can be made at this point.
What about you?
He is waiting outside. It's up to you whether you take him on and keep both bullets or not. Good luck.
Right.
Oh, right. I compared the bullet found in the research room to the current bullets. There's a significant difference in concentration. If that bullet you found before was a 10, then this one is 100. Maybe even more than that. I can't say for sure, but I'm fairly positive this will be fatal for any heretic. It could also grant any Nikke complete autonomy, just to be safe. Don't get any of your blood on any Nikkes. It's exceedingly potent. So much so that we have no idea what it could do to them. Of course, there's no evidence to say something good can't come out of it. But we can't say for sure something terrible wouldn't happen either.
Okay, I'll keep that in mind, thanks.
Thank you. You did great.
Did you get it?
Yeah, two rounds.
Rounds, huh?
Here, take it. I throw one bullet at Johan.
And if I tell you to hand over the other one?
You won't, you still got a conscience.
I'll put this to good use. Are you going back to the Ark?
Yeah, I'm going to find a way to mass produce
You'd be
Vophouse.
better off doing that here.
No. Vophouse I found needs to be mass produced at the Ark. Only then can I have it work to my
Sounds
advantage.
to me like you intend on lording it over everyone.
Call it whatever you want, so long as I'm the one who
I
has
didn't
it.
peg you for someone who'd be fixated on that kind of thing.
Marion, right now we don't have the power to protect you. We will never leave you. We'll come back for you, that's a promise. When the time is right, we'll come back for you. Are you going to continue tracking down the
That's the
heretic?
plan. Like I said, though, Nihilister has her guard up now. It will take some time.
Good luck.
Please, I don't need a cheerleader. Get going.
Johan turns around and leaves.
Commander, we're all packed.
We can leave anytime.
It doesn't feel right leaving empty-handed.
Not leaving empty-handed, I show them the Vophouse bullet.
It looks like some kind of jewel or a bomb. Oh, are you giving this to me?
Is that the...
It is.
Vophouse?
Huh? What?
She said Vophouse.
I heard her. That's not what I meant. Where'd you get this? And out of nowhere.
Cecil.
Fine. I know you have no intention of keeping us in the loop. At least we didn't come here for nothing.
Yeah. No need to bow our heads in shame on the way back.
Let's head back to the Ark.
You weren't planning on leaving without saying goodbye, were you? That's cold, guys.
Oh, darling. Won't you stay a little longer?
Wait, no, I have
Is
something to
that
do.
right? Then I'll wait right here for you. Like I always have.
Don't lie. You're always stalking them whenever you have the chance.
Did you get what you came here for?
Yes, thanks to all of you.
You're too kind. Anyway, you better get going and find Papillon. She's been talking to Dorothy.
See you around.
See you. Hey, Four Eyes. You gonna be back next time? Sure thing.
Until next time. Trade in Eden.
Papillon has decided to remain at Eden. She must have taken a liking to the place.
It just sort of happened. I thought anyone but you would pull such dirty tricks.
There's nothing dirty about it. You should have seen this coming.
What are you after?
Silence and a few secrets.
What secrets?
I'll let you know later.
Papillon?
Yeah?
What should I tell Burning Gum?
Tell him I'm in the middle of an operation.
Affirmative.
Dorothy, was it? I can see what you're doing, and it's not right. You know that, don't you?
Of course.
Let's go, Commander.
What about Papillon? He nestles up close to me and whispers in my
Papillon is a
ear.
hostage. If we tell anyone about anything we saw here, we'd be putting her life in jeopardy. Although she hasn't told us exactly what it is she wants, it's clear that Dorothy wants some kind of information from the Ark.
Will Papillon be okay?
Probably. She can hold her own. I don't foresee any major issues. Dorothy needs her to remain unharmed if she wants to get what she's after. Let's go. We need to get back to the Ark before we can do anything.
Good try telling you how to
From
see
Eden's
so.
perspective, they're doing the right thing. They want to keep this place a secret just as much as anyone else. While they may not have gone out of their way to help, I'm sure they didn't do anything to stop it either.
Well, standing here debating isn't helping anything. Let's go back.
Well, then we would turn around and head back.
They're good people, worrying that much about your safety. I wonder how they'd react knowing that you were here of your own volition.
You're right. They're good people. Too good to mesh with people like you or me.
So, should we continue where we left off?
Where were we again?
Are you really going to make me say it out loud?
It's a topic I never tire of discussing. I wouldn't mind hearing it again.
Take me to the Ark as an honored guest.
What good would that do me? What do I have to gain?
You would have brought back a runaway pilgrim wandering the surface. Just think of the publicity. Isn't that enough for you?
I suppose so. Then what would the Ark gain from welcoming you back into the fold?
I can give them what they've been so curious about. The one thing they've been dying to have but could never obtain. I will give them all that Eden has to offer.
Oh boy.
Home, sweet home! It's good to be back. Oh, how I've missed you! Sweet nectar of the gods, aka carbonated soda! Oh yeah, that hits the spot.
Would you please be quiet? I need to study.
Studying? For what?
There's a live presentation on some new weapons being broadcast today. As a scholar who specializes in all things firepower related, it would practically be a sin for me to miss it.
Sounds to me like you've got a funny idea of what constitutes studying.
Says you.
Did you?
The TV isn't working.
Give it a few whacks.
People still do that? Are we living in the Stone Age?
Well, considering how old that TV is, I'm not surprised it's on the fritz. I'm gonna kick back and relax while watching some Tetra Connect. What the? Why isn't it working?
Commander, I attempted to report to Shifty about our return, but nothing is going through.
Nothing at all?
I tried other lines as well, but they're all blocked. I can't get anything through to the Ark.
I wonder what's going on.
Is something going on in the Ark?
You should hurry up and get to the Ark. What should have happened earlier? Oh, shit's about to get real.
I didn't detect anything out of the ordinary on my patrol.
Holy!
Are you finished with your patrol as well, Miranda?
Yes, everything is normal.
All right, let's head out then.
Can we stop for fish sticks on the way?
Fine.
Oh, yo, Farge, thank you so much for following.
It's awfully quiet today. There was an event commemorating one of our past military victories. That must be where everyone is.
That certainly makes our patrol a whole lot easier.
Far from it. Most crimes happen at times like this.
Oh, jeez, that's right. I totally forgot.
If you keep hooting and hollering like that, you're gonna scare off all the criminals!
Is that right? Then I'll yell as loud as I can!
Wait, don't!
Ah, shit. Here's where shit gets real. The Dome of Eternity has been breached.
Polly? Did my scream just break the Dome of Eternity?
How would that even be possible?
Then what was that explosion just...
Huh? Rapture detected! Taking it down!
Polly! This...
I know. Just stay calm.
I can see that, but... This is the Ark, not the surface!
Huh?
Oh, shit.
Emergency! Emergency! Rapture's attacking the Ark! I repeat, emergency! Emergency! Rapture's attacking the Ark!
In the Ark?
Miranda, snap out of it!
Oh, shit's getting real. Oh, shit. Going into chapter 22. Holy shit.
A rapture in the Ark? What? What's going on? What's a rapture doing here?
What, but how?
Commander, we've got to try and establish contact.
At once. Rappy attempts to patch into the Ark's communication center, but only gets dead air. It's all blocked.
We're looking at a worst-case scenario. All communications in the Ark may be down.
Let's go to one of the company buildings. It'll be safe there. Elysion, Bacillus, Tetra, I don't care which one.
Yeah, they probably already got troops stationed there.
Agreed. Elysion appears to be closest. I'll plot a route there. Commander?
Since its construction, the Ark has never been invaded by Raptures. Never. It's believed this is because the location of the Ark has never been discovered. But that's not the case. The Raptures have known the Ark's location for a very long time. Chatterbox made a deal with me. In exchange for him not attacking the Ark, I was to periodically provide him with Nikke's. Now that Chatterbox no longer exists, it is unclear whether the deal still stands.
I need to meet with Enoch.
Yeah, where is this coming from?
Enoch is the who oversees every aspect of the Ark, isn't she? There's a good chance she knows something about what's going on here.
You do have a point there. Enoch typically isn't the first person I think of, especially in times like these. But okay, I'm in.
I'll plot a route to Enoch's chamber. There are 2 routes we can take, one passing through downtown, and another along the perimeter of the city. Engagements with Raptures are inevitable with either option. I predict the route passing through downtown will be slower going because of the buildings. There are more areas for enemies to hide, so it could also be more unpredictable. Circling around the perimeter is the safer option, and there's less chance of us being ambushed. Which route should we take?
Let's go through downtown. There could be people who are injured and need our help.
I knew that's the path you would choose.
I don't see why you bothered presenting another option.
Let's go, Master.
ACPU.
Damn! How many of these things are there?
There may be more here than there are on the surface.
Enemy concentration is exceedingly high. This may take longer than expected.
Commander! Ah! Commander!
Holy Miranda.
You're safe. What a relief. Commander! The Ark! The Ark! Get a hold of yourself, Miranda. Now's not the time to lose your faculties. But the Ark! The Ark! The Ark!
Holy leaps up and gives Miranda a smack on the back of her, on the top of her head.
That hurts! Miranda, what is our job as Nikke's? Huh? Answer me. You and I, what are we?
We're police officers.
And what do police officers do?
Protect the Ark. And the citizens in it.
Precisely. With the way you're acting, do you think you're in any condition to protect the citizens and keep the Ark safe? You won't be able to protect anyone if all you do is stand there shaking like a leaf. Snap out of it! Good.
Holy, what happened here?
Sorry, but we don't have the details either. Miranda and I were wrapping up our shift when all of a sudden this massive hole appeared in the Dome of Eternity.
So it has something to do with the dome breaking down?
I think so.
What caused the hole to appear?
I don't know. Like I told you, it came out of nowhere. After that, raptures started pouring through. The last thing we remember was going toe-to-toe with the Lord-class rapture. Once we came to, we were assessing the situation, and that's when we ran into you.
Give me a damage report.
Plenty of buildings and roadways have been totaled, but thankfully I don't think there have been any human casualties.
At least not according to what we've seen. There could be bodies out there we simply haven't discovered yet. It's not all doom and gloom. The emergency power is running properly, so there's that.
We've been hearing a lot of gunfire off in the distance as well. The other Nikkes must be giving those raptures a hard time.
We've got to act fast, though. I doubt this is the only area that's sustained damage. If only we could get a better idea of the extent of the damage. Communications are down and visibility is limited because of all the smoke. Oh, where are you guys headed?
We're going to meet Enoch.
Oh, hey, that's right. That's definitely an option.
Yeah, Enoch might be able to figure a way out of this. Okay, ACPU will come along.
Okay, let's go. Between the gaps of the buildings, we can see swarms of raptures.
Dang, this place is swarming with raptures. Miranda, stay behind me. Don't poke your head out for a sneak peek just because you're curious. Miranda?
Huh? Oh, sorry. It's just that your hair was so soft. I nodded off for a bit.
Listen carefully. We wouldn't stand a chance taking those raptures head on.
You sure? I think we can take them.
No, there are a lot of advanced models among them.
We also want to avoid causing any collateral damage to the surrounding buildings. Rappy, is stupefying the raptures still a feasible option?
Stupefy?
Yes. If a human or Nikke behaves in a way outside of a rapture's normal calculations, they essentially short-circuit for a moment and can't operate properly.
I believe there have been a few recorded instances of that, yes.
Good to know.
Wow, you sure know your stuff.
That's because I did my homework.
But you two rarely get a chance to go up to the surface.
That may be true, but raptures are still our main adversary. This is vital information well worth knowing.
Suddenly I feel very inadequate.
All right then! Who's willing to give it a try? You can divert their attention, then I'll run up on them and shoot them down.
I'll do it.
Any volunteers?
Hey! Why are you acting as if you didn't hear me?
Because you'll end up doing something goofy and screwing up.
No way!
I'm confident I can do it. I know a way to make anyone stop dead in their tracks.
Oh, you're an idiot. Miranda, you're an idiot.
Positive.
Let's trust Miranda.
I'll leave it to you.
Against all better thought.
Don't go
Let's...
overboard, okay?
Of course.
Miranda rushes forward and stands directly in front of the Raptor Horde.
ACPU.
Idiot!
They aren't afraid of the police. They've got no respect for the law at all.
I'm sorry, everyone.
It's okay. I can see what she was going for. Please, don't even try to make sense of that sad display we just saw.
Miranda's a fucking idiot.
Thankfully, they didn't use any high-powered troops, so we kept the collateral damage to a minimum.
I guess Miranda actually succeeded in diverting their attention to a degree.
Mission accomplished.
If you even think about pulling another stunt like that, you'll be in big trouble.
I'm sorry.
Let's continue. Commander. The route.
Didn't find it? I can't blame you. Navigating this place is a nightmare. I thought I knew the layout of downtown back to front, but I can't make heads or tails of anything now. Not with all these collapsed buildings and dead ends.
Don't worry. Miranda can solve it.
Huh?
We've memorized all the alternative routes to take whenever certain roads are blocked. I'm sure we'll be able to find a way around any dead ends we come across.
Miranda is a member of the traffic police, so she knows these streets inside and out. She's also familiar with all the emergency routes.
Wow. Amazing. Okay, it sounds impressive, but can we actually trust her directions?
Not entirely a wrong thing to say here, because she did just do the most idiotic of things, but you know...
Of course. Miranda is great.
Let's trust that she can at least do her job properly, the job that she actually, you know, specializes in.
That's right. I'll lead the way, just follow me.
Brimming with confidence, Miranda takes powerful strides forward.
Hey, Polly. I've been curious about this for a while, but doesn't the Ark barely have any cars?
That's right. Only extremely affluent citizens can afford a vehicle. As a result, not many automobiles are manufactured in the first place.
Then what exactly does the traffic police do? Especially when there's no traffic to direct.
Good question. Honestly.
I'll admit, I'm impressed.
We've been making great progress since we've been darting from one road to another.
It's slow going, but at our current speed, we should reach Enoch within 2 hours.
Nearly there.
We haven't seen any humans this entire time.
No, not yet.
They must have been evacuated. Or obliterated. One or the other.
Anise.
I'm just saying! I expected more carnage, that's all.
Communications check. Positive signal.
Enoch?
Did you get the communications to work again?
Not throughout the entire Ark. I've only created a hotspot in the immediate vicinity.
What happened? Why are the Raptors in the Ark?
Collating information. Please wait a moment.
I lower my voice so that no one else is able to hear me. Is it because the deal with Chatterbox fell through?
No. To be more precise, it is rather unlikely that was the reason.
Commander? Did you say something?
No, nothing.
Can you give us a casualty report?
Currently, there are no casualties.
I mean, I'm relieved, but how is that possible?
10 minutes before this event occurred, an evacuation order was issued for all humans to make their way to the emergency shelters. Thanks to the event celebrating Matisse Squad's victory, most of the humans were concentrated in a single location, thereby streamlining the evacuation process.
We never heard of any such order.
It was not sent to Nikke's.
What?
The Nikkes were required to stay and fight off the invading Raptures. This is the purpose for which they were created.
Sure, but that doesn't mean you couldn't give us a heads up.
I'm afraid this was beyond the confines of my capabilities. My duties are to track the movements of the people and monitor their psychological state, as well as the condition of the shelters.
There was no time to notify any Nikkes, as by the time my calculations were complete, there were only 10 minutes remaining until the occurrence of the event.
How are the other Nikkes doing?
I am in the process of finding that out. I will advise once I have additional information.
I didn't hear you say anything about why the Raptors invaded the Ark.
Collating information. Collation complete. Everything that is happening in the Ark is recorded. Analyzing the information as to why the Rapture entered the Ark took some time. I have now completed the analysis. I will share this information with you via video playback. After this, however, you must come meet with me. There is something you must do.
Three days ago, Coin Rush, a spawn casino located in the Ark.
I refuse.
Blanc, you don't have to be so strict.
Noir, just keep your mouth shut. I'll take care of this.
But it's not wrong. Can we at least discuss it?
I feel I can communicate better with your sister. Think about it. What do you have to lose?
Is Hedonia proposing they stay in Coin Rush to offer protection? The moment a gang like Hedonia sets foot into Coin Rush, the entire place will go down the drain. Hedonia's reputation is...
Listen to me, Toots. You clearly have no idea how this world operates. You think we'll be standing around, decked out in big black suits while we mean mug the customers? You dolt. We'll make it so that we look like customers ourselves. That way, we'll be able to spring into action the moment we sense something's amiss. Doesn't that sound nice?
I said it once and I'll say it again. We do not need protection. This place is the safest adult playground in the entire Ark.
Are you sure about that? I've been hearing a lot of stories recently about all sorts of lowlives hanging around here. Begging for free money, griping about machines not giving a payout when they hit the jackpot, demanding their money back after that piss water you call your house cocktails leaves them running for the toilet. From the sounds of it, I thought this place was overrun by all manner of miscreants. But perhaps I misheard.
Blanc, let's at least hear her out. We have been going through a rough patch. Rouge and Jaune still aren't back from training, and it's a lot of balls for just the two of us to juggle. If this keeps up, Coin Rush will become a den of iniquity instead of a fun palace. I certainly don't want that.
Neither do I. We both want the best for our customers.
You two willing to listen to my pitch now?
I want to know what you expect to get out of this.
I already told you. Everyone from Hedonia will disguise themselves as regular customers and position themselves throughout the casino. All I ask in return is that you throw a few bucks to my constituents so that they can have a go at the machines. You know? So they don't get too bored. If anyone gives you any trouble, we'll resolve it in-house. The end.
And what exactly would that involve? Spraying the place with machine guns?
A fine suggestion, but one I doubt the other customers would appreciate. We'll sidle up next to them, all nice and quiet-like, show them what we're packing, and that'll be that. No rough stuff required.
What will you be showing them?
Do you really want to know? It may be a little hardcore for a little cute, cuddly bunny like you to handle.
Oh yes, this is a game. I'm rewatching all of the story, and then I'm going to deep dive into the lore. This is chapter 22 of the story so far. I started out with the events, the event stories, because the events have their own stories tied to them, and two of the events have stories that apply to the main campaign but they happen like 180 and 100 years in the past, before the start of the campaign. I watched them first, covered that lore, and then I went straight into the campaign in the first side story. The previous two VODs are still up, and I also uploaded those VODs to YouTube as well. I'm going to do the same with this VOD and upload this to YouTube as well as the next one, because I'm probably not going to get through this all today, because there's 34 story chapters. This is only 22. I started at like, I want to say chapter 14 today. So I'm probably going to do this again tomorrow. Covers the rest of it. And I still have one more event story to cover as well.
So there won't be a commotion and no one will get hurt?
Of course not. No one will know anything even happened.
And then after I cover the last event, I plan on deep diving into like the hidden lore as well as the lore and the collectibles that do a lot of the world building, as well as making some of the other lore more understandable.
Except for our intended target, who'll get the scare of their lifetime.
How much are you asking for?
What do you mean?
There's no way Hedania would provide protection for free. Isn't there something you want?
That's true. And you are right. Nothing is free. Let me think. What would be good? I suppose money is the most convenient option. No?
How much do you want?
Let's say 60% of your profit margin?
What?
Not a bad deal, right? Let's shake on it.
Yeah, no, that's not fun.
Not!
Huh. Why not? This is a killer deal for you.
60% is absurd.
We'd fare better simply letting the difficult customers have the run of the place.
If we let you have that much, it'd negatively impact how we ran the casino.
Forget maintaining the machines, we'd barely be able to pay our employees. So that will never work.
What is this? Why are you repeating each other's words now?
Because we're sisters.
You two crack me up. I understand if you need some time to think it over, but you should definitely consider it. Careful. You might end up regretting this. We can talk about this another time.
Okay. One day before a coin
Hey
rush.
there, my big-eared friends. It's been a couple of days since our last chat. So what do you say we have another conversation? Apparently this place is getting overrun with unseemly customers. Word on the street is, you're really hurting financially. I even heard someone snagged your top prizes and ran off with them. That must have put a real dent in your wallets. That's a shame. A damn crying shame. Hey, don't look at me like that. I'm being sincere. I really dig this place. Anyway, since you all work so hard to entertain us, I'm offering a little discount. Just for you. All I'm asking for is a mere 40% of your profit margin. Surely that's low enough to make you happy, right? After all, 20% is unheard of.
Sakura.
It's just like you said.
Huh? What's the leader of Simikai doing here? I don't see a teacup or a dessert tray in sight. Or are you dipping your toes into the entertainment industry?
Rosanna, I know the hooligans who have been terrorizing this place are under your employ.
Oh, you knew.
I know you. You'd resort to anything to get what you want.
I prefer to see it as being willing to do whatever it takes to get what I want.
Simikai will be overseeing the protection of this establishment.
What?
The deal hasn't been closed just yet.
So, you're fighting fire with fire. Is that it? Well played, ladies. Well played. Is that what you thought I was gonna say? You must be dreaming.
Rosanna slams the table with her fist.
Listen up, madam.
Who you calling madam, bitch?
You think this is some kind of game? Do you have any idea what I went through trying to make this happen?
I know all too well.
Then why are you doing this?
Because the deeper you get into something, the more you can lose sight of why you got into it in the first place.
I get that. However, why are the Simikai getting involved? This is my business.
I didn't realize being a full-time thug was considered a business.
You have no right poking your nose into my affairs.
I don't need a reason. Not when it involves helping someone in need.
So this is all a charity case for you? Miss High and Mighty? You gonna protect this place for free?
I don't recall ever saying we'd offer you our services pro bono.
Huh?
We'll do it for 30% of the profits.
Did you say 30%?
So that's how it is. Fine, then I'll make an offer of 30% as well.
Sakura, don't tell me you're gonna cast us aside after seeking our help. You're in dire need of assistance, and we have the necessary skills to resolve your predicament. When you require other people's skills, that typically comes at a price. Surely you knew that.
So, which will it be? You could also split it and go 15% each.
We don't need either of you. We will protect the casino ourselves.
Is this a joke? I already told my people that they had the job. You should have seen their faces. They were over the moon at the thought of getting a steady gig. Do you know how pissed they're gonna be if I tell them it's not happening? They might end up taking out their frustrations at the casino.
Are you threatening us?
Whatever do you mean? I'm merely saying they come here to play some games in order to let off some steam. That is what this place is for, isn't it?
We'll report this to Mustang.
Go right ahead. As for what will happen to you afterwards, I can't make any promises.
Blanc? What should we do?
Hey! What the hell is going on here?
Oh boy.
This is gonna be a problem.
Oh yay. All three of them getting involved. This is gonna be fun.
Underworld Queen started a feud with the 777 squad. What do you think happened? Coin Rush, the casino owned by the 777 squad, is one of the biggest moneymakers in the entire arc. But it's not just a casino. It's more like an adult theme park packed with different kinds of recreational games. In other words, it's everything Mustang has ever dreamed of given true form. A veritable mecca of the entertainment world. As for Underworld Queen, they're the squad in charge of the Ark's entire criminal underbelly.
In the world of organized crime, no one is higher on the totem pole than them.
Despite their illicit activities, they always manage to evade persecution, making them a group of special interest to the ACPU. Having said all that, this is rather unexpected. Neither Rosanna nor Sakura are running gangs that are strapped for cash. Why do you think they started having beef with 777?
More importantly, what does this have to do with the Rapture invasion?
Keep watching.
One day before our coin rush.
Sakura!
You don't have to shout.
Hey.
What's all this I hear about you two extorting this place for protection money?
It's going great. What about you, man?
What are these shenanigans? Some kind of petty after-school special? You ought to be ashamed. Calling yourself part of Underworld Queen.
Hey, watch it. Don't talk to me like that. I suggest you shut your mouth before I shut it for you.
Oh, nice. Hope you've been having fun with that.
Hasn't your precious Peony Association been accepting protection money as well?
Sure, but we get it in store goods. We protect them, and we receive some food in exchange.
So you get a little cut of their produce. Is that it?
Yes, and not so much that it would affect their profit margins.
This place mostly uses cash. That's why I didn't think it'd be a big deal to receive our payment in cash.
There's a world of difference.
What is it?
Getting cash payouts is something only thugs do. Not decent people.
It never ceases to amaze me how painful it is.
Yeah, Moran is a moron.
Well, at any rate, just stop what you're doing. Mustang didn't entrust this task to us just so we could bungle it up in spectacular fashion. If you want to be a noble Templar, then start acting like one.
Moran, don't drag Mustang into this, and don't bring up crap like Templars. You and I eat at the same table. Who are you to bring up Templars with me? Instead of bickering, let's help each other.
That's pretty rich. Coming from the one who sicked their cronies on this place to extort them. Then again, for Hidania's warped sense of right and wrong. Maybe that did make sense to you. Sounds like a real group of lowlives, if you ask me.
What did I tell you about watching how you speak to me?
Tell me, Rosanna, when did you become a two-bit thug?
You dumb bit...
Stop. You're both embarrassing yourselves. There are too many eyes here anyway.
You shut up. Don't give me orders.
Blanc, Noir, don't worry. The Peony Association will protect you.
Now all three gangs are involved? How pathetic do you all think we are?
We'll do it for free.
What? Really?
Sure. If we're helping someone in need, our services come free of charge.
No way, dude. Farce. Thank you so much. I appreciate you, man. Thank you for the Prime subby.
Such is the way of the Templar.
This is driving me crazy.
Why don't you tell her that?
I would, but I doubt any of it would get through that thick skull of hers.
I doubt it would get through her thick skull.
What? Are you talking to me? I'll be the first to say I'm not the sharpest knife in the drawer, but at least I'm not a bum.
That's enough. Follow me. We need to talk.
Huh? Why don't you say it here?
Just follow me.
Yeah, work is work. Yeah, you true. True. Like, honestly...
Don't make me say it again.
Like, I'm... enjoying... Like, I've been enjoying covering this. Like... I'm not gonna... I'll be the first up. I don't mind being transparent about this. This got a lot more views than I thought. I thought this would get some views. I've been getting more viewership recently than I thought with like covering the story of this. But honestly, even if I wasn't, I would have covered the Nikke story regardless after I decided to start covering it. Because I love this game. I love this game. I love the story and lore of this game. A lot of people don't know about this game or have never heard about Nikke. And even if they have, they've looked at the gameplay and they don't know anything about it other than, hey, yeah, I'll be the first to say it looks like horny bait. When I first downloaded the game, I downloaded it as a goddamn joke, not thinking I would enjoy it. I've been emotional over game stories and stuff, and like shows and stuff before, but I never openly shed tears over any of them. None of them have ever made me that emotional. I started playing this game, Chapter 1 made me shed actual tears. First story of any kind to ever do so. I downloaded this as a joke, and the story hit me like a truck right to the gut. And I have come to appreciate this game a lot ever since. More people should know about this game. More people should be able to appreciate the story that this game has to offer. Because while it can be... Dude, yes, they do. But honestly, at the same time, like, Genshin is a little bit of bait. It's got more to it than that, though. But honestly, I think this game, has a more valuable story to it than Genshin. Not to mention, it's more free-to-play friendly than Genshin is. They are incredibly generous. And more people should know about this game and be able to appreciate the story that this game has to offer. Because while it can be very bright and hopeful and have an attitude that is sunshine and rainbows, so wholesome, at the same time, it can approach the levels of darkness that Attack on Titan has. I don't know if you've seen Attack on Titan, but that shit is dark as fuck. If we're talking like TV shows that aren't anime, think Walking Dead level fucked up. And if we want to talk about anime, since this is a gacha game, the Attack on Titan levels of dark and brutal. It can be dark as fuck, but at the same time, can be so wholesome and uplifting and make you want to cry from happiness. Like literally the last event that I'm going to cover at the end of the story chapters literally made me want to cry from sad tears 3 times. And then at the very end of it made me want to happy cry. All in 2 chapters of an event story. The shit is an emotional roller coaster. And I have never appreciated the story of any game as much as I have appreciated this one. Like, I am always a sucker for a good story. But this shit is peak. I can't... Off the top of my head, I cannot say I've seen a better story than this one.
Come on, let's find somewhere quiet.
In terms of writing, in terms of depth, in terms of character portrayal, in terms of character depth, in terms of there's no plot holes, it's amazing.
What is it with you two? Something's going on.
Yeah, that's it. Well, when I downloaded this game, I just saw a streamer playing it. One of my streamers I typically watch. They usually do ASMR though. They were playing it, but they were skipping the story because they're not much of a story. They don't much play for the story. They just kind of play it. And I was like, you know what? I might download this as a bit of a joke, and I did. And then I was like, wait a minute. What the hell? This story just got deep and fast, and holy shit, I love it. I played for 24 hours on the day, without sleeping on the day that I downloaded it. 24 hours straight. Like, I downloaded it as a joke, and then I got addicted fast. And I've been playing for over 1.5 years now.
You're not trying to exclude me, are you?
Would you just shut up and follow me?
There's a cacophonous blast and smoke fills the casino.
Noir, get down! What's happening? I don't know. Just get down. I'll turn on the ventilation.
Damn. They were already inside.
I didn't expect them to play dirty like this.
What are you talking about? What's going on?
Blanc? Noir? What's the most expensive item you have here?
What? Why are you asking?
There's no time to explain.
I'd say the jewel necklace in the center display.
Got it.
Sakura drops to one knee and takes out her gun.
What are you doing?
We've got ourselves an unwanted guest. This is what they get for crashing our party.
Are you actually gonna shoot someone?
It's a suppression bullet. Don't worry.
The gunshot rings out amongst the haze of smoke.
You got him.
No, I missed. The smoke. This is no normal smoke.
Tis.
Eventually, the smoke inside the casino slowly dissipates. Everyone turns frantically towards the center display. The glass box has been smashed to pieces. There's nothing inside. There's a canister lying on the floor with tendrils of smoke are coming out of it.
It was stolen! First things first, let's confirm if anyone's been injured. Yeah.
Blanc and Noir rush
I thought
inside.
It was a group. Never figured they'd use a solo operator.
My body is going numb. There must be alpha particles mixed in with the smoke.
Since you're new here, I'll explain what alpha particles are first. They are Nikkes. They're not human. They have human brains. And in my opinion, they are human. They are undeniably human. Despite not having biologically human body. But alpha particles, they disrupt communications, as well as they also affect Nikkes negatively.
It looks like the plan was made with us in mind. This is all your fault. You've been way out of line lately. You basically advertised our presence to anyone and everyone who cared to know.
Shut up. This is how I work.
The necklace was stolen. Should be easy to pawn for cash.
How's that?
Jewels are a dime a dozen on the darknet. Tracking a specific gemstone would be next to impossible.
But not entirely impossible, right?
Mm-hmm.
That's the first sensible thing you've said in ages. I'll search the darknet. Even if they attempt to offload the jewels in pieces, we should be able to pick up the trail due to the sheer volume.
Then I'll go out to the Outer Rim and pound some answers out of people. I'm sure I'll turn up something.
Hey, you got anything for me? I don't know exactly what's going on, but it sounds serious. I want to help.
All right, you head to the Ark and gather information.
What kind of information?
Heavenly Ascension is orchestrating a large-scale terrorist attack.
What?
We received some intel. Heavenly Ascension were gathering materials to be used for an attack, with Coin Rush as the primary target. Rosanna and I put on that little charade to stall them and prevent it from happening.
If that's what you were doing, why didn't you let Blanc and Noir know?
Don't be dense. What do you think they would have done if I told them? They would have reported it straight to the central government.
Planning an attack on the Ark is a crime punishable by death. They'd be willing to burn the Outer Rim to the ground. If it meant getting rid of Heavenly Ascension, there would be countless innocent victims.
So you two came up with that entire act on your own?
Our actions needed to be perceived as a criminal organization operating out of greed, and not someone attempting to thwart terrorist activities.
Why didn't you tell me? Not to brag, but it's not unheard of for the Peony Association to offer free protection.
You simply don't have enough people for the same offer to seem feasible. For every one member you have, we have 30. How can I trust you with such an important task, when I had no idea how many agents Heavenly Ascension would send? Although we certainly didn't expect them to send just one person.
Still, we could have acted together.
You've got spunk, and I admire that. But it won't be enough for the type of task we're dealing with.
Wait, did my coming here ruin everything?
That remains to be seen.
As of now, you haven't ruined anything. We have to put a stop to their terrorist plot. Make it seem like it never existed. That way, no one gets hurt.
Got it. So you need me to scour the dark net, right?
Outer Rim for me. Sakura has the dark net.
Moran, you're a moron, okay?
Idiot.
Okay. Got it.
Moran, you're a fucking idiot. 3 hours prior to the incident, Outer Rim slums. So yeah, Wall was there, Rosanna, Sakura, and Moran may have looked like the bad guys. And while they are the leaders of the criminal underworld, they were installed by the central government because you can't completely eliminate crime. The central government's actually smart about that. They just try to organize it. So they're the 3 leaders that regulate crime, make sure it doesn't spill out into the populace. So while they are by no means clean, they're not bad. They work on the good side of good here. Through the unclean means.
EH secretly met with high-ranking officials from the central government? You're out of it. Let me repeat the question. Did EH, your leader, meet with high-ranking officers from the central government? Was it her intent to surrender? Go crawling on her knees and swear that neither she nor any of you would ever dream of carrying out any terrorist attacks? That you'd all live like model citizens from here on out?
Okay guys, I'm gonna go grab my food for a moment. My food is here. I'll be right back. Hey, we are so bad.
To make a deal.
What kind of deal?
I don't know. I only know that they met. I don't know anything else. I was told it didn't go well, so I...
So?
I was told
Hey,
we
hold
needed
up.
money.
I'm missing something here. Hey, Mom, I'm missing something. Where is he? Okay. Got my utensils. I'm back.
The meeting didn't go as planned, so you needed money. Did she go to the central government hoping for a handout? No, that can't be it. The order of events isn't adding up here. I heard myself that you needed money for your latest attack. But you're telling me, before that, the leader of Heavenly Ascension herself met with senior government officials? What the hell is going on? Huh. Pipe down, will you? I'm trying to think. Your plan didn't have anything to do with terrorism. It was something else entirely. That's why EH met with the central government.
Ah.
Well, at any rate, there's no way to know what she talked to them about. So, let's change the line of questioning. Who told you that you could make a quick buck at Coin Rush? How'd you know they had something so valuable?
Our own intel.
Don't bullshit me. Your intel is garbage. There's no way you'd be able to gather any reliable information on a hotspot like Coin Rush. Not with your current manpower and resources. Someone else must have been involved. Take a look at this. It's a text that was sent to Sakura and myself.
Rosanna shows her phone screen to the Heavenly Ascension executive.
Looks like I'm on the right track. Someone gave us fake intel indicating that your organization would attack Coin Rush. And planted the idea in your heads to do exactly that.
Rosanna's phone screen there a text which read, say that Heavenly Ascension will attack Coin Rush to require money for
Viper.
further terrorists.
That
Ooh.
malicious woman. Why would she stir the pot like that? Whoops. Guess we went a little hard on him. Guys, take him to the hospital. Make sure he makes a full recovery.
The Haddani members swiftly carry out the Heavenly Ascension executive.
They used us as bait. Us. The ones protecting the Outer Rim and everyone in it. We approached Coin Rush under the pretense of offering them protection to keep the members of Heavenly Ascension out of harm's way. But then amongst the chaos, EH herself took that opportunity to steal the necklace. The central government will suspect all of this unrest is due to infighting amongst the different gangs. Heavenly Ascension, the entire organization will be ruled out as a suspect.
Oh.
What on earth is Exotic trying to accomplish?
That's a pretty damn deep plot. Definitely seems like something that bastard Crow would come up with. 3 hours prior to the incident, Simikai drawing
We've noticed
room.
a large number of previously unregistered firearms and bullets being sold through the dark net.
How many?
About 200 rifles.
That many. That is peculiar.
You know what's even more strange? All the guns sold are meant for Nikke's.
For Nikke's?
They have lighter recoil and increased durability. While a human could technically use it if they wanted to, it'd be far from comfortable.
In other words, not the kind of weapons that would be used for a terrorist attack.
Correct.
Can we find out who purchased them?
I'm afraid not. As for the jewels and the necklace you said they would be selling, it's simply too wide a net to cast. They're impossible to track down. The darknet is just too vast.
If I were to guess, I'd say that it likely found its way into Heavenly Ascension's hands.
It's very probable, but I can't say for certain.
Anything else?
There is one more thing. A massive bomb that didn't have any buyers for the longest time recently got sold. The purchase date coincides with when the Nikke firearms were sold.
You said it's a heavy-duty explosive.
Yes, but what's particularly interesting is what it's designed for. It's an excavation bomb. The Ark is already completed, and with the construction of the outpost on pause, this bomb is virtually useless. You can't even use it against raptures since its explosive output is concentrated on what is directly underneath it. I can't imagine what they'd possibly want it for.
You really can find everything on the darknet.
Just about. If you've got the money, you can find whatever you're looking for. None of the sellers have any compunction about selling to terrorists, or anyone else intent on using the merchandise for shady purposes.
This probably sounds strange coming from me, but that really sounds like a cesspool of bad eggs.
That's what makes it so fun.
I doubt excavation bombs could be used for a terror attack.
You'd think so, but it looks like Heavenly Ascension bought it anyway.
There must have been a reason. I do have one question, though. I understand that you're associated with the Merchant Squad, but how do you know so much about how the darknet works?
It's a hobby.
A hobby?
Sure, I get a lot of enjoyment out of monitoring dangerous items. Safety first, right? A smart person only takes risks when they have a way out. So please, don't for a minute think that we're on the same side.
I see you're a rather extraordinary individual.
Yeah.
Apologies. Thanks for the info. This is typically something we'd handle in-house. But apparently, we don't measure up to someone who engages in this recreationally.
Thank you for the compliment. Of course, it benefits me to have Semikai in my debt.
I won't forget about today. Remember, you're always welcome to our help if you need any.
Okay. But think about this. They can't seem to see how an excavation bomb could be used for a terrorist attack. Well, if the terrorist attack is on the Ark, I could think of a way. I literally instantly thought of a way it could be used. I was like, to blow a hole in the top of the fucking Ark. But then again, since the outer rim is also a part of the Ark, it's just cordoned off. If they blow a hole in the Ark, they blow a hole to themselves up too, so... And see why they didn't directly think about it being used like that.
Oh, trust me, I won't forget.
My employees will show you out. I look forward to our next meeting.
See you around.
Several Shimikai employees
None
see
of the
Dora
items they
out.
purchased are suited for a terrorist attack. Could they be planning an attack using Nikke's? No, that's impossible. For one thing, over 90% of Nikke's are incapable of even laying a finger on a human. Such a plan is beyond absurd. Their primary weapon is something not meant to be used offensively. Almost as if...
Two hours prior to the incident, Shimikai drawing room, back alley in the Ark.
What? Is that true?
Yes, I'm certain of it. One of my childhood friends is part of Heavenly Ascension. They told me personally.
EH must be beside herself right now. So where are they taking it?
To the Outer Rim, most likely.
But how? There's a massive barrier separating the Outer Rim and the Ark. They'd never let anyone with that many weapons pass through.
I heard about it. They'll be using the elevator.
The elevator?
Yes. As you know, there are many elevators in the Ark that lead up to the surface. While there may not be as many of them, there are also elevators that can go from the Outer Rim to the surface, and vice versa. Most of them are no longer operational, but some are still active. First, they plan on taking an elevator from the Outer Rim up to the surface. And then taking another elevator from there down to the Ark.
Would that work?
There are thousands of elevators leading to the Ark. There's no way all of them are well protected.
I don't mean that. The surface is crawling with raptures. Is it even possible for a human to traverse that place?
You know what it's like in the Outer Rim. They never got anything from the Ark, so they had to turn to the surface in order to get by. They may not be able to take down a rapture, but they probably know all sorts of ways to avoid them. For Heavenly Ascension, this isn't even an issue.
So since EH got what she wanted, that must mean she's coming back.
Yes.
We have to stop her.
But why? I think what EH is saying makes sense.
I understand that, but we can't let her do this.
Do you always have to argue like this?
Where is the elevator that EH mentioned?
I'll send you a text, since you're so good at finding your way around. You can put your navigational skills to the test.
Okay, we're back.
You're not coming.
Give me a break. It's clear there's going to be some kind of altercation. What good would it do if I were there? Everyone knows I'm no fighter. Gathering intel is my specialty.
Whatever you say. Send word to Rosanna and Sakura as well.
You got it.
Yeah. Shit's starting to go down. 40 minutes prior to the incident. I was just referring to a hole being blown in the Ark, aka the last refuge for humanity. A hole being blown in the last refuge for humanity is referred to as the incident.
Time to go.
Elysion Harper!
Moran. You know not to call me that. It's a name I left behind long ago.
Where are you going?
I'm going back home.
That's a good idea. How about you leave those bags you're carrying now?
Sorry, but I'm gonna be needing these. They're weapons that can protect us.
All they're going to do is get you killed.
What makes you so sure?
Because...
Listen to us, you idiot. If you carry those around, what do you think is going to happen?
Is it bloodshed that you want? Because that's what you're going to get.
You guys were fast.
Long time no see. It's been a while since the Underworld Queen were all in the same place.
Shut up and listen to me. If you insist on using those, Heavenly Ascension will be designated as a terrorist group armed with advanced weaponry. I never said anything until now because all you ever had were obsolete weapons that didn't pose any threat. What you have there, however, changes everything. It doesn't matter that those are Nikke weapons. What matters is that you possessing those makes you a credible threat. That will make the central government consider you public enemy #1. They'll wipe you all out, no matter how long it takes.
And it won't be just Heavenly Ascension. The entire Outer Rim will be reduced to rubble. Thousands of lives will be lost.
I met with one of the deputy chiefs. When I said I had something serious to discuss, he penciled me right in. I requested that they station Nikkes in the Outer Rim as well.
Why Nikkes?
I was scared. When I heard that the Raptures had gotten within spitting distance of the Ark. And when I heard that Matisse had wiped them out. How not a single soul in the entire Outer Rim was taken into consideration throughout the entire process. That awakened a fear within me unlike anything I'd experienced before. I had forgotten. Forgotten who our real enemy was. Why we locked ourselves in this dank underground prison. So I begged. I pleaded with the deputy chief while he sat there sipping on his tea like I was invisible. I said that everyone in the Outer Rim just wanted to live. They're people too.
So could he please station a few Nikkes there? If he did, I would dismantle Heavenly Ascension and fade into obscurity. They could even close the barrier if they wanted to. As long as we had a chance to live. You know what he said to me?
Enough!
None of you are human? Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. I forgot that's how brutally he phrased it. Shitballs. Why would we dedicate our resources to something that's not human? It's best we leave the barriers open. We'll still need somewhere to dispose of our garbage. Jesus!
But I escaped. He never intended on listening to a single word I had to say. As far as they're concerned, the Outer Rim isn't a place where people live. It's a garbage heap. That's where we've been living.
Who? Who said those things?
Moran, answer me one thing. Are we human?
Of course you are! You're all human beings! Living, breathing human beings!
Then why are we treated like this?
They are the ones who aren't human.
I needed a fail-safe plan. Something to fall back on. These will be the weapons that will protect us.
What about the bomb?
We will secure our own elevator. We found one with a good location, but the shaft is blocked. We'll use the bomb to break through.
Are you really willing to go that far?
Yes. No one cares. No one has ever helped us.
We care! We can help! Underworld Queen, me, Rosanna, Sakura will all help!
I'm sorry, but I don't believe you.
You ungrateful turd. Why do you think we went through all of that rigmarole back at Coin Rush? What are we doing here right now? You think we came here to get front row seats to our own friend's suicide?
You're just following Mustang's orders. To protect the Outer Rim. By force, if necessary.
Yes, that is true. We were sent here to quell the conflict. To erase any trace of it, so that we can ensure there'd be no loss of life inside the Ark. Our mission is to suppress violence with violence. And you're the one about to ignite that vicious cycle. You do understand that shooting you where you stand would be the simplest way to resolve this entire issue, don't you? Drop your weapons. Turn around, pretend like none of this happened, and take the elevator back to the Outer Rim. We'll handle the rest. Please, choose life. The future that you're hoping for will surely come. On my own reputation and of my gang, I promise you, it will come.
I and the entire Peony Association also promise.
Fine. I'll try my best. So drop your weapons and get lost.
Now, we got wholesome promises from Simikai and Peony Association. And as far as Hedania goes, that's a pretty damn wholesome promise, because Rosanna usually don't give a shit. She's usually just the one who shoots you in the face before she says anything. So for her to actually say just drop your weapons and get lost, it's pretty damn wholesome for her. That's the way it shows she cares.
When will we be finally treated as humans? Will it ever come to pass? When we can escape this dark, miserable place? Do you think that day will ever come?
It will. I promise you, it will.
I believe.
Amidst a hail of gunfire, EH falls to the ground, blood seeping from a newly formed bullet hole. Yo, lovely. Dark, elevator hub J910. 30 minutes prior to the incident.
You've been hit in the shoulder, don't move!
For crying out loud, I told you to aim for the head. I even turned off your inhibitors. Then again, I should have known better than to expect anything from mass production models.
You must have kissed a lot of asses for them. To let you come out this far. Deputy Chief.
Well done, Underworld Queen. You followed my orders to the T. You stalled her just long enough for me to arrive.
Huh? What are you talking about? Who gave us orders?
I did. To you. I heard the terrorist leader was on the run, so I ordered you to buy me some time.
Bullshit! We never received any such order!
Moran, he's just saying this to cover his ass later. I assume this entire conversation is being recorded somehow.
We never received any orders from you, Deputy Chief. Why would we ever accept an order from you anyways? Everyone knows you've never had a single Nikke under your command all these years.
Yeah, Dobin's small fry as far as Deputy Chiefs go. And also, the only person authorized to give those 3 Nikke's orders is Mustang. He's the only one authorized to give those 3 orders.
What then? Are you saying that you were helping the terrorist escape?
Terrorist? Who are you talking about?
Don't play games with me. I'm talking about that subversive piece of filth lying over there.
How did he know we were here?
Huh. Do you know what this elevator is used for? We often use it to dispose of any subhuman filth and dump them into the Outer Rim. So it was blindingly obvious this is where I would find you. After all, loathsome flies are naturally attracted to excrement.
Is there a traitor among us? No. Only 5 people knew about this plan. Huh. Viper. We've been bitten by a venomous snake.
I must admit, very well said.
I want to talk to you. Honestly, I do.
Fire.
The gun that the malpositioned Nikke was about to fire shatters. Sakur's arm is extended and her hand smoke billows out of the barrel of her rifle.
I must remind you. When you're in our domain, you need our permission to make any kind of move. No exceptions. That includes you, Tobin.
What is this? Are you protecting this terrorist? You're Nikke's. You should be protecting mankind. Now you're siding with a known terrorist, threatening the entire Ark? This is treason!
Stay back, all of you. You mustn't get yourselves involved in this.
Sorry, but we can't do that.
All traitors are to be executed. None will be spared. Contact Ingrid. Ask her to send Extrinsic immediately. Tell her we have some irregulars who have betrayed their benefactors.
Extrinsic. So they finally finished it.
Go ahead, call them, and tell them to make it snappy. I've been dying to meet these Reapers everyone's been talking about.
Rumors are typically grossly exaggerated.
Right. Yes.
Well, the rumors about Extrinsic aren't nearly grossly exaggerated. Literally, all Maiden has to do to literally freeze you in place and make you unable to move. Actually, to make everything within earshot of her stop moving is to say stop. Take her mask off and say stop. And everyone who hears her voice can't move. As if time has stopped. And all Guillotine has to do is take her eye patch off and look at you to stop your heart or to shut down power to your core as a Nikke. To kill a Nikke. All Guillotine has to do is look at you to kill you. And all Maiden has to do to stop you in your tracks is take her mask off and say the word stop. The rumors aren't exaggerated. They are the Reapers for a reason. They're fucking crazy.
You shouldn't have made the mistake of coming here personally, Dopin. I made these explosives myself, so I'm afraid they're not all that powerful. The Nikkes will live, but it'll still be more than enough to kill you and me.
You filthy terrorist.
Back off. I'm going.
Wait, you can't!
We want to live too, Moran.
He starts to walk backwards and step on the elevator.
Huh?
I put a lock on the elevator doors. You're not going anywhere.
Okay. Then we'll die together.
Tobin hides behind the mass-produced Nikkes.
You're the only one getting blown up today. Fire!
Grab Harper. We can't let her take those explosives up to the surface.
First things first. We need to get them to stop shooting.
No, first the bomb!
There's a sound of metal snapping. The doors of the elevator reaches in close. The elevator starts to go up.
What's happening?
Stop the elevator! I said stop it! How could that lock have come loose? I had it fastened tight. Outer Rim! Send troops to the Outer Rim! Wipe them out!
Zona quietly walks up to the back of the elevator. In a narrow space, there are remnants of the chain that should have kept the elevator doors from closing. It has been cut.
Jackal.
"5 minutes before the incident, on the surface."
Was it luck? Or...
I love them. Yeah, I hate them all. No! Okay, we're back. We're so back. Was it luck or...
Doesn't matter. As long as we have this weapon, we can protect our home. Rather than standing idly and awaiting our demise. These weapons will allow us to end things on our own terms. Right. It's better to end things this way. I'm tired. Huh? What's that sound? The excavation bomb. How the...
On the small display screen embedded in the excavation were John D. Everything is engulfed in a flashing light. The excavation bomb.
The bomb exploded while on the surface, creating a passageway that led directly to the Ark.
So Crow timed the bomb, hacked the bomb's integration, caused it to blow up while right above the Ark.
All the Raptures gathered near the detonation site, having heard.
Because John D is short for John Doe, and that was applying to earlier. Crow was going by that to whip the public into a frenzy before we shut her plans down.
That resulted in the current situation that is still unfolding.
Why didn't you stop it? Aren't you supposed to be some super smart AI? You record everything that's happening.
I overlooked it.
Huh?
I didn't consider how each individual step could potentially lead to this conclusion. I suppose I am at fault for not sufficiently grasping how the human mind works.
So, you make mistakes too.
There are too many raptors here. There's no way all of them just happened to
This
be
is
in
why
the
when
immediate vicinity.
that is why when Enoch asked me in a previous chapter what I see her as, whether it was human Nikke or an AI that's just pretending, I did not choose AI that's just pretending because, and this was before I even got to this chapter, was because she doesn't quite qualify to be a Nikke because Nikke is an extremely unique concept, whereas I define humanity pretty loosely. Like, I think Nikke is kind of, they're undeniably human. But in the concept of why I said human was Enoch did not understand my decisions, so she wanted to talk to me personally to find out more about me and how I thought, and I thought that was pretty human behavior. And apparently she also makes mistakes too. Which is interesting enough. She's an AI that acts pretty uniquely human sometimes.
As you all are well aware, not long ago, a large swarm of Raptures was called to the Ark. While the remaining forces from that conflict, including Raptures gathered in the surrounding area, a Lord-class Rapture emitted a calling signal. That resulted in the substantial swarm which you currently see descending upon the Ark. You have 300 meters until you reach my chamber. We'll discuss the rest inside.
So the last thing I asked before she said that was, do we stand a chance against them?
Welcome.
Hello! Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
What's wrong with you?
It's an honor to meet the owner of the Ark.
I do not own the Ark. I am merely an AI, which oversees its daily operation.
Oh, is that right?
Please answer the question I asked you a moment ago.
Yes. Pertaining to your chances of coming out of this alive, 6 hours from now, this entire situation will be resolved.
Sorry?
Mighty Tools has been dispatched to where the hole was made, and is diligently making repairs. Absolute and Matisse have also been assigned to that area to prevent any further influx of Raptures. Everything is proceeding quite smoothly. All available Nikkes have been called to fight against the Raptures. Of the Nikkes currently in battle, 52 have sustained moderate injuries, while 114 have sustained minor injuries. There are no major injuries or fatalities as of yet. Power and other infrastructure are being restored at a rapid pace. All communications throughout the Ark will be back online within 5 minutes, after the immediate threat is dealt with. All damages will be repaired within 34 days. Would you like to look at the detailed repair plan?
This raid happened without warning. How are you so well prepared?
Various autonomous armaments have been installed throughout the Ark. We have developed an environment which allows these armaments to be deployed within a moment's notice. I have made all necessary preparations for the worst-case scenario, which this is decidedly not. Therefore, our response has proceeded relatively smoothly.
If this is not the worst-case scenario, what is?
What a relief. When I first saw that gaping hole in the Dome of Eternity, I thought we were doomed.
Enoch, why did you call the commander to come see you?
Oh yeah, didn't you say the commander had something to do?
Yes. The heretic Nihilister will soon be entering the Ark.
Oh, shit.
What?
She
While
will?
conducting a scan of the surface to identify any additional invasive forces, I detected a rather large airborne sphere of immense energy approaching at great speed. Upon further analysis of the sphere's size and movement speed, I can confirm with some certainty that it is the heretic Nihilister. If she maintains her current speed, neither Matisse nor Absolute will be able to stop her. She will find her way inside the Ark.
What do I need to
Use
do?
this place as a bunker, and do battle with Nihilister. I will lure it to you. You are the only ones who have managed to beat a heretic in battle. You are the only ones we can count on.
Okay, I'll try.
Intrusion confirmed. Heretic Nihilister has entered the Ark. I will lure it here using a calling signal.
Wait, right now? What are you doing?
I'm focusing on my breathing. Think of it as tantric firepower.
Leon, shut the fuck
Commander,
up.
have the Vaphaus ready just in case.
Miranda, stay focused.
Yes.
Engagement in T-minus 3 seconds.
Get ready, everyone. Nihilister stops and stands before us, emanating scorching flames that are almost unbearably hot. Shockwaves and waves of heat spread, nearly suffocating me.
I came because I heard the call, but it was you? You all certainly are living high on the hog. The surface is in flames, and here you all are, gorging yourselves with wine and frivolity.
Why did you come?
You'd have to be deaf, dumb, and blind to miss that explosion that just occurred. I came to see what all the hubbub was and saw there was a gaping hole in the ground. Naturally, I was curious to see if the Ark was all it was cracked up to be.
Well, now you've seen it. You can leave now.
I thought about that, but I decided against it. I like this place more than I thought I would. I think I'll stay.
Trust me, you'll change your mind after being here for a few days.
This feeling, was it here? The pitiful chatterbox in Indibilia.
Indibilia?
The name given to the prototype which eventually became Material H.
I think I might like to take it back while I'm here. After all, they are precious colleagues of mine in a way.
What makes you think you've got what it takes?
What?
That bullet of ours almost put you 6 feet under. You don't have any friends to help you this time around either. You sure you're gonna be okay?
It's high time I repay you for what you did to me. Do you have any idea how painful it was extracting that poison out of my body? Now that there aren't any other commanders around, or those pesky pilgrims, I will burn you to the ground.
The Vaphaus! Fire it now! Just joking. Man, I got you good.
I assure you, your death will be a painful one.
Fire the Vaphaus!
Wow, that really does work.
Fire the Vaphaus! Pew pew pew! Fire away! Pew pew pew! Incredible! The heretic is paralyzed with fear.
My flames will consume you. You pathetic meat sacks! I will incinerate and reduce every one of you into a pile of ashes!
God damn it! Server disconnect. Fuck me. chapter 20, you know. Was it Sin from the Sky, eh?
Welcome.
What's wrong?
I do not. Ah, 6 apps. Mighty app, everything. All of their power after. Would you.
Skip to where it was.
I have made. Which this. There. Enoch.
Oh, yeah.
Yes.
What?
She
I
will?
detect upon. If she. Use. You are the only. You. And I will.
What are you? I'm
Command. Engagement.
You all. This. You'd have. I came natural. I thought I tried. This was it. The pit of.
in the.
I think I.
What makes
What?
that you don't.
It's. Do you now that they're.
Wow! Fire the fire whip! Incredible!
My. You pathetic meat sack! I will incinerate.
Oh, okay. So we did finish that one.
What is this place? Something isn't right. Is it jamming? Could it have something to do with the alpha particles? Whatever. Who cares?
Nihilister shoots up into the sky.
None of this matters when I'm going to burn it all to the ground.
Dragon breath incoming! Everyone take cover!
Fortifying defenses. Emergency coolant injection.
The flames of Nihilister emits blanket the entire area.
If I'd known to get this hot, I'd have brought some marshmallows. What are you jabbering about now? This again? Talk about being a one-trick pony. At least we got some solid cover, so we're A-okay!
Cover temperature increasing. Complete failure imminent. 11 seconds remaining.
Does that sound solid to you? I guess not!
Code released!
Status update. Unidentified object approaching at high speed.
Huh? A flash of light pierces through Nihilister, sending her limp body tumbling down to the ground. Smoke billows out of her body as she disappears into darkness. Suddenly, the entire arc fills with a bright white light. We've been saved. A woman smiles gently, her voice echoes through the brilliantly lit space. Her voice is both mellifluous and disarming, putting everyone at ease. Damn it, Dorothy!
Everyone. I am a pilgrim who wanders the surface, but I have returned to save the Ark from destruction.
And here she goes with her schemes.
What's she doing showing up here? This is the first time I've seen that Nikke. Do you know who that is? She's a pilgrim. Excuse me?
We've got raptures invading the Ark, then heretics, and now a pilgrim? Are we gonna be okay?
We should be fine. If we look at the records from up on the surface, pilgrims weren't necessarily friendly, but they weren't overtly hostile either. I don't know why, but I think it's safe to assume they're not here to destroy the Ark. They also attacked the heretics. Commander, what should we do?
Let's get out of here for now. You need to find out the reason behind the sudden
I will be
appearance.
waiting here. Contact me immediately if something happens.
There are sounds of something heavy being dragged along the ground in sync with lumbering footsteps. A voice rings out the moment the footsteps stop. The dragging sound ceases as well. Dorothy stands before us, dragging an unresponsive Nihilister behind her.
Hello, everyone. We keep running into each other, it seems.
Dorothy.
What are you doing here in the Ark?
Invited.
Dorothy tosses Nihilister forward. Her limp body tumbles across the ground. She's completely motionless.
For the time being, yes. Her throat was slashed clean through. Such a grievous injury would be enough to kill anyone. However, since she is a heretic, she'll be able to repair herself in no time.
So what do you intend on doing with her?
It wasn't my original intention,
but I'll consider her a gift to the Ark. What you choose to do with her is your business. This may be a bit overwhelming for my first visit, but it's nothing a gift can't smooth over.
You haven't planted a bomb in her or anything, have you?
What reason would I have to do such a thing? I possess weapons far more destructive than a puny bomb.
What happened to Papillon? Do people from Eden know about this?
I realize you've all been caught off guard by my sudden appearance, but must you keep grilling me with questions? It makes it seem as if you're frightened of me.
Considering you downed a heretic with one shot, I'd say it makes sense for us to be scared.
Don't be like that. I'm not here to talk about that.
Answer the question.
Papillon is playing her role perfectly well. She got me in touch with the Ark, and she is resting peacefully at Eden. She has agreed to keep me and the Ark connected for a while. Of course, given Eden's disdain for the Ark, this is all being done without their knowledge, so I'm afraid I'll have to cut our little reunion short. Where is Deputy Chief Burning Gum?
What business could you possibly have with him?
Quite a bit, considering he's the one who invited me.
Nikke?
Just a moment.
Nikke, why are you calling me?
Hello, this is Dorothy.
A pilgrim?
That's right.
You actually came?
Don't tell me you weren't being sincere when you invited me.
No, not at all. I'll send some troops over. Wait right there.
No, I'll come to you. I can explore the Ark on the way over. And besides, I have a gift for you. If you could put up a map of some kind, that would be more than enough.
Okay. Nikke, could you please take her to briefing room 13?
Yes, sir.
Enoch, send the coordinates to Miranda and me.
Done.
Huh? Miranda and I will be your guide.
Us? And you two are?
We're the ACPU, the Ark's police force.
Is that right? Well, any chance you can show me where I need to go?
Sure thing. We've got you covered.
I have a question. What should we do about the heretic?
Carrying her would be awfully cumbersome.
I'll carry her.
Wow, really? Thanks!
Thank you! Well, we better get going.
Holy
Don't worry,
Miranda.
Commander. We'll take care of it.
See you
Okay,
later.
thanks. Holy Miranda, Dorothy, and Nihilist to disappear. Are they going to be
They'll
okay?
fine. If she was up to something, she would have made a move. Besides, the ACPU is a government-sanctioned organization. If Dorothy so much as lays a finger on them, the entire Ark will descend upon her. That's most likely why Polly decided to be her guide.
I can't say I'm entirely confident in Miranda, but Polly is sharp as a tack, so I expect things will go smoothly.
Yes, the two of them can handle themselves.
Right, we'll just have to trust them. Nikke, what's the latest?
Temporary repairs to the Ark's roof are almost complete. A deployment of Nikke units, led by Absolute and Matisse, is still fighting up on the surface. We have sent additional troops up to the surface, so there should not be any additional Rapture attacks. However, there is still a large number of Raptures remaining inside the Ark.
Looks like a whole lot came down when they had the chance.
There are still no reports of any Nikke or human casualties. Everything seems to be going well, and will be sorted out soon enough.
So are you saying we don't need to join in the fighting against the Raptors in the Ark?
That's right. Even if you were deployed, it would be unlikely to make much of an impact.
Commander, you want to fight?
Yes, we need to take down Exotic. Nikke, I know the whereabouts of Crow, Viper, and Jackal.
During the Rapture invasion, while my mind was focused elsewhere, the Exotic Squad took advantage of that and disappeared from my radar. I am currently unable to determine their location.
How about
She is
Suyin?
currently at the Macillus headquarters. The Macillus headquarters is one of the safest places in the Ark. So the CEOs of Elysion and Tetra are also with her.
Okay, thanks. Everyone let's head to the Macillus headquarters. Suyin should know
Roger.
something.
Let's move.
I will send each CEO some relevant videos. After I have done that, I will go back to concentrating on the Raptures inside the Ark. I will therefore be unable to provide you with much assistance. I hope you understand.
It's okay, just focus on taking care of the Ark.
I will.
Because here's another reason I said that Enoch was decidedly human over Nikke or an AI just pretending, because the way of speaking between her and whatever seems like a human conversation. It does not feel like an AI. Also, you know, she focuses on one concept at a time. AIs can typically do more. Something tells me this breaching of the Ark won't end here. Yeah, it's never just that smooth. Who are responsible? A. Basilla's headquarters conference room.
So what you're telling me is that the gaping hole in the Ark's roof, which caused raptures to come pouring in, is Exotic's doing?
Right.
I took a look at the data that Enoch shared. It's not enough to give credence to our suspicions.
However, even though there is room for suspicion, we still do not have conclusive evidence. His activities of Exotic have been spread across such a wide area. Crow just purchased a bomb meant for excavation, and then registered it on the dark net. Viper is only speaking to her acquaintances as usual. Jackal just gnawed through the rivets, keeping the elevator tied down. However, there is a very simple way we can determine whether our suspicions are correct.
Right. It will be easily solved with a brain scan. By using a deep brain scan, we can determine the intent behind their actions. That will give us what we need to find out what role Exotic played in all of this.
Why bother with all that? The evidence that we've got is already pretty damning. If you ask me, this case has already been solved. Why bother going through all these convoluted and unnecessary steps?
Susan starts to poke at her phone.
What the?
I grabbed Susan's
You
wrist.
lost your mind? Let me go!
On the phone screen, I can see that the Exotic self-detonation app has been opened. Why are you opening that?
Genius. I'm going to blow their heads off. That's what they get for blasting a hole in the Ark.
If you press that button, you'll be sorry.
You're always on the Nikke side, aren't you? Even when they've gone rogue.
I assume you were planning on covering this up as well. Exotic belongs to Basilla's. It comes to light that Nikke's from Basilla's were involved in terrorist activities. The company's stock would take a nosedive as with its beloved reputation, which you care so much about.
You completely lost your marbles since you came back from the surface? Listen, I know you're not exactly my biggest fan, but do you really think I'd do something as despicable as trying to sweep this under the rug?
Yes, I do, and yes, you would.
Let go of me.
Don't press it. We need to be absolutely certain of who the culprits are.
What is wrong with you people? Everyone has been evacuated, and the raptors that have breached the Ark are all going to be taken care of. Even a heretic managed to find its way in, but apparently a pilgrim came and subdued it. This is an open and shut case. Why are you all insisting on making this more difficult than it has to be? If someone commits a crime, they should be punished. It's time that Exotic faces the music.
I don't think this is as cut and dried as you make it out to be. The blame for this incident is being pinned on EH. EH is the leader of Heavenly Ascension. And Heavenly Ascension is a terrorist organization in the Outer Rim. Do you understand what that means?
I don't know, and I don't need to know. It's not my business.
The Central Government now has grounds to exterminate the entire Outer Rim. There was an act dégradation majeur, which left a hole in the arc. If they come to find that there's even the most tenuous of connections, they won't hesitate. Deputy Chief Doben is already on the move. He despises the Outer Rim with a passion. We won't let this opportunity pass him by. We need to catch Exotic. The entire fate of the Outer Rim hangs in the balance.
So what? What do I care what happens to people in the Outer Rim?
The Flourish Mustang grabs
I
Suyan's
assume
phone.
this is your telephone personnel.
What of it?
Mustang crushes Suyan's phone with his bare hands.
Are you crazy? What the hell are you doing?
Terribly sorry. I always seem to underestimate my own strength.
Son of a...
Commander! I leave it to you to track down Exotic.
We would love to help, but there are still quite a few Raptures remaining inside the Ark. We've assigned all our manpower to focus on that, so we won't be able to lend you much support.
It's okay,
However,
no problem.
That doesn't mean we'll be hanging you out to dry. We'll have Maiden and Guillotine from the Extrinsic Squad on standby.
Thanks, I'll be a big help.
Should I mobilize my queens?
The Underworld Queen? I thought they were lying low because of all the trouble with Doben.
My queens would never let such a silly bagatelle get in their way. The same goes for Mon as well.
What do you have in mind?
I'm going to interfere avec Doben's plans. Apparemment, he is gathering all his troops. I was thinking of dropping by and throwing a wrench in the works.
Are you planning on fomenting a mutiny?
Oh, heavens no! I don't want to hurt anyone. It will just be little scuffles, that's all.
Okay. I'm sure you know what you're doing. As far as tracking down Exotic is concerned, where are you planning to start?
I was planning on checking out the Outer
Sounds
Rim.
like a plan. All right then, let's get moving.
Good luck!
I've only now just realized. Where is Anderson?
Anderson is recuperating at the moment.
What?
Nothing life-threatening, but he's nonetheless indisposed. He won't be joining us for the time being. I'll give you the details another time.
Very well. I'll get moving.
luck.
See you all later.
Bon chance!
Who are responsible?
How dare those useless hunks of junk screw with Bacillus! And after everything I did to bring Matisse to the top! I can't let it fall. Never. Hey, did you bring your cell phone?
Of course.
Give it to me.
Our hands are fun to see.
Those fools. All I needed was another phone. And I'm back in business. Wait. What's wrong with this thing?
Jim frenetically taps at the donation button, but there's no
Basilis's main
response.
communication line is down.
What? I thought they were back up.
It seems that our main communications hub just went offline. It will take some time to repair it. Until then, I'm afraid communication will be impossible.
How the hell did the main hub manage to go offline?
I believe someone mentioned something to the effect of teeth marks.
What in the blue blazes is that supposed to mean?
I cannot say. I don't know all the details.
I feel like I'm losing my mind over here. Hey, you two.
Yes?
Yes. Go find Exotic, no matter what happens. You have to find them before anyone else does.
What should we do with them once we find them?
Kill them. I'll turn off your inhibitors, so find them and kill them. Got that?
Understood.
Got it. Now get going. Contact me if you find something.
Communications are down. So, how should we contact you?
The self-detonation protocol is the only thing linked to the main communications line. whereas everything else shares a network with Elysion and Tetra. You should be able to contact me without any issues.
Okay. Got room entrance in front of the partition.
Master, the partition is open?
It would seem so.
How come? I thought it couldn't be opened without permission from someone higher up.
Not only that, it's super quiet out here. Too quiet. I thought everyone in the Outer Rim always wanted to come to the Ark. But I don't see a single soul out here.
We don't know why, but the main thing is that the partition is open. That means raptures can enter the Outer Rim.
That might explain why it's so quiet. It's not like the Outer Rim has any safety shelters.
Let's head in and see what's going on.
Cadet! Cadet!
Who's that hollering over there?
Cadet!
That voice.
Over here.
Moran?
Help me. There are raptures over here.
Hurry.
That was a close shave. I had no idea we'd run into raptors over here.
Moran, what are you doing here?
Do you know who's to blame for all this?
Exotic.
You better take a seat for this one. It was those jerks from Huh? How'd you know?
Mustang clothing.
That makes sense. That's good then. I don't have to explain everything. I'm here to catch those bastards. Since Exotic has ties to the Outer Rim, I figured this would be a good place to start. This is actually perfect. I was kind of worried going solo. Feel a lot more confident with you all backing me up. Someone left this partition open, so this entire place is teeming with raptors. Might have ended up in over my head, since dealing with raptors isn't exactly my forte.
What about Sakura and Rosanna?
Beats me. They were wary of me and didn't provide any details. Those two drive me up the wall sometimes. They're always chattering with each other, yet they never tell me anything.
Just a moment. That'll be like we do in just a second. Okay.
Is everyone in the Outer Rim safe?
Yes. Fortunately, there was a broadcast all over the Ark about the Raptor raid. So, everyone was able to make it to safety in time.
Did you find out anything about Exotic?
I've been looking through all the evacuation camps, but they haven't uncovered anything yet. If we can find Heavenly Ascension's main base, things would go much smoother. Exotic paid Heavenly Ascension plenty of visits. But they're always moving their base of operations to different locations. I'm not sure where they are now.
We track down Heavenly Ascension's main base. You think we'll turn up something?
Most likely. I'm sure we'll find something related to these recent attacks. Even better, those exotic punks could be there.
Okay, let's go.
Let's go to the evacuation camps first. There might be someone there associated with Heavenly Ascension.
A moment later, our evacuation camp.
This is bad. This rinky-dink setup is like a house of cards. A single rapture could tear through this place like a bull in a china shop.
Don't worry. If a raptor manages to break through, these people can still run away.
Is that supposed to make me feel better?
Hey, who's the leader around here?
I am. Who are you?
Don't you recognize me?
Oh, Moran.
I'm surprised to see you here.
I didn't have much of a choice. This is the only decent refuge left.
What about your kid and your brother?
They went somewhere else. The Raptures attacked when I was leaving for work.
Are they okay?
I'm not sure. All I can do is hope. Like I always have.
I see.
What's gotten into EH anyway? They should stick to issuing warnings or detonating government facilities. Whatever possessed them to blow a hole in the Ark? I heard rumblings about how there was a big attack being planned. One which wouldn't involve any casualties. But I had no idea it'd be something so out of left field. And to resort to suicide bombings? How reckless and irresponsible can you get?
It's not what you think.
What do you mean? Because of this, everyone in the Ark thinks that we're involved somehow. And now we have no idea when or if the other shoe is gonna drop. Not only are we dealing with Raptures, but now we've got the central government breathing down our necks, trying to snuff us out. It's all thanks to the fact that EH comes from the Outer Rim. This is a golden opportunity for them. They've always considered us a thorn in their side, and now they can get rid of us all in one fell swoop.
I'm telling you, that's not what's happening.
Fine. What is it then?
It's...
We're looking for those responsible, and we need your cooperation.
Looking for what? Who are you? Some kind of soldier? What's the military doing here? We don't know anything. EH is the one responsible. It's got nothing to do with anyone else in the Outer Rim.
I know, that's why I need evidence to prove it.
Like what?
You know where Heavenly Ascension's main base is.
Come on, spit it out. I know you're not that high up, but you're no underling either.
If I tell you, you'll leave us alone?
I promise.
No, your promise doesn't mean anything. I want Soldier Boy here to promise me. But do you even have the authority to back up such a promise?
I can make it happen, I promise.
Well, I still don't fully trust you. We've done nothing wrong. This is all EH is doing. Why do we have to be dragged into it? Anyway, I'll tell you, if you promise to protect us. Is that a deal?
I checked the coordinates given to us by the Outer Rim Red Citizen. It's not too far from here. What's wrong?
I'm just a bit sad, that's all. EH worked really hard. I know it's weird to describe a terrorist as hardworking, but she did everything she could to deliver Outer Rim's message without letting anyone get hurt. Unfortunately, that was met with significant backlash, and it only made things worse. She really tried to make the Outer Rim a better place for people to live in. But that's not what everyone believes. If you knew EH just a little bit, you'd know that she'd never do anything to harm the Outer Rim.
As far as we're concerned, EH is the head of a terrorist organization. Nothing more, nothing less. The ideals and methodology behind it are of no concern to us. EH is a terrorist who poses a serious threat to the Ark.
Yeah. Terrorism shouldn't be justified under any circumstance. EH knows that more than anyone. She tried to walk a different path, but died before she could take the first step. It's just sad, that's all.
According to the coordinates, yes.
Considering this is their evil lair, I was expecting a little more. I thought there'd at least be a flag or maybe some statues commemorating their leader or something.
These guys don't have two coins to rub together. Do you really think they'd be spending their money on stuff like that?
Is there any way to confirm that this really is Heavenly Ascension's main base?
Smell it.
Come again?
Just breathe in deeply.
Please close your eyes and breathe this in. Niggles a piece of cloth underneath his nose.
Ew! What is that smell? What is that thing? This? Just something random I picked off the ground. Why in the name of all that is holy would you put that under my nose? I was curious about what it smelled like. Then why didn't you give it a whiff yourself?
I can smell the gunpowder.
Whoever was here, they were armed. That means we're in the right place. The only problem is, there's nothing here.
Just as Moran described, the place is completely desolate. All it remains is a faint smell of gunpowder in the air and heaps of garbage on the ground.
I suggest we have a look around. There could be something tied to Exotic.
Yes, let's do that.
Just a second, Master. Something's coming. 10 of them. 10 of what?
Crash. There's a cacophonous explosion as one of the doors flies off its hinge, destroying through a cloud of smoke that's kicked up. From the smoke, a group of Nikkes emerge.
Nikkes?
Who are you? How did you get here?
Who are we? Who are you?
We're a commando unit. I'm the commander, Icaros. Answer our question, what's your purpose
We heard
here?
that Raptures had invaded the Outer Rim, and we'd come to exterminate them.
Why enter from the inside? You afraid the Raptures are gonna steal something?
No, we came for supplies.
Supplies? In the Outer Rim?
You're here under whose orders again?
Deputy Chief Dobin.
We got weapons intended to kill humans.
You rotten mother... You're just using the Rapture invasion as an excuse to come here and wipe out those in the Outer Rim. Dobin was the one who opened the partition, wasn't he?
No, I mean...
Don't move! I'm taking those weapons from you and destroying them. I'm telling you, don't budge or I'll snap you in two.
Point edges towards them slowly. Rappy and East Neon help me disarm them. Strange sound emanates from behind us, and I whip my head back. Standing amidst a cracking wall, there's a familiar face. Viper! Viper grabs my shirt and yanks forcefully. Rappy! Rappy holds on to me, and we suddenly find ourselves plummeting into darkness.
Commander, are you okay?
Yeah, thanks
According
to
to
you.
my calculations, we must have fallen around 33 feet. I never imagined there was a subterranean tunnel of this size.
Viper pulled me down.
I saw. I'll contact Anise and Neon.
I'm afraid that won't work. Pretty much any signal is jammed down here.
Viper.
Honey, you aren't hurt, are you?
Rappy, grab her.
Oh, so that's how it is.
Tendrils of fire spew
Are
out
you
from the
gonna
walls.
stay put, like a good girl? Or am I gonna have to torch you? And just so you know, this torches Nikke's just as well as it does humans.
I see you're nothing if not well prepared.
This is a secret passage connecting Heavenly Ascension and the Ark. I made a few alterations. If I catch anyone suspicious in here, I can burn them to a crisp. You see these holes in the walls? Behind each of those is a flamethrower. So I suggest you watch your step.
I suppose you brought me down here to have a nice chat.
Oh, honey buns. Why are you so grumpy? You used to be so nice to me.
What are you planning?
Do you really want to know? Then follow me. I'll take you to meet Crow.
Viper walks to the tunnel with Rappy and I following close behind. She doesn't appear to be armed, but we're still needing to keep our wits about us. When you're dealing with Viper, you've always got to be on guard. I communicate Rappy through hand signals. Are the suppression bullets ready? I didn't know you knew hand signals. When did you learn? When I was in Eden, I picked it up from Johan. Very nice. You're getting more impressive every day. The suppression bullets are ready. Should I shoot? No, let's keep following her for now. It's dangerous here, and it is Viper we're dealing with. Roger. There's a lot of interference here. All communications are still down. We'll find a way.
Honey,
What? What?
are you not talking because you're too focused on my behind?
I mean,
Or are you and Rappy talking in secret?
How'd you know I was looking?
So you were sneaking a peek then. I'll try and sashay a little more for you.
The Viper continues to walk and talk with her back to
Do
us.
you hate us? Why? Is it because we're behind all those terror attacks on the Ark? Or is it because of that little hole I made in your stomach? Perhaps I should change the question. If you catch us, what will you do?
Viper continues to walk with her back towards us.
The Raptures breached the hole made in the Ark. If the timing had been off even by the slightest margin, things could have really gone sour. But we made it happen. And now you've come to apprehend us in order to buy ourselves some time. We made it appear like Heavenly Ascension was behind it. However, I suppose it was only a matter of time before we were caught. It's okay now, since everyone is busy with the Raptures. But if the entire Ark devoted itself to tracking us down, well, I doubt we'd last more than an hour, at best.
Happy cut the orange cable line with the yellow dots. Should I cut it completely? Yes, but do it in small increments so Viper doesn't know.
I knew it would all catch up to us eventually. You could have just waited, honey. Why did you come looking for us? Was there something else you wanted to do to us?
I want to get even for you plugging me in the stomach.
You're lying, aren't you? If that's really what you were after, you could have had Suin obliterate us with the push of a button. So, is there still any hope?
What?
For you to forgive us?
That will never happen. You've gone too far.
I see.
With that being said, I want to know why you're doing this. I doubt that you'll have to say will be rational, but if it is, then it'll help you.
What a fool you are! Covering for a terrorist? Are you looking to get a bullet in the head?
So talk to me. Why have you gone so far off the deep end?
Oh, it's nothing really. I guess I just wanted to see how far your loyalty toward us would go.
Commander, I've severed the wire. I sneak a peek at my phone. Communications are back online. Jamming systems require a lot of power. This place doesn't seem like adding other equipment requiring such a bulky electric cable. If it wouldn't blow our cover, I'd clap right now.
You'll probably find it underwhelming. But if you really want to know, I can tell you.
Viper turns back and wants
Can you
us.
show me your cell phone?
I'll do no such
Come
thing.
now, don't be like that. I'll show you mine if you show me yours.
Viper shows her cell phone screen to me. And you see that Crow and Jackal are in the same chat room. Viper's written I need backup and only has to press send for it to go to the
If you
group
don't
chat.
show me, I'll call my friends.
I think it might be wise to send that right about now. My friends are already on the way.
But how did you? Do you want to be incinerated? In case you forgot, may I remind you about the flamethrowers I've installed?
Yuppie kicks the wall with all her might. The wall cracks, exposing the pipes and other devices inside
There's
and
no gas or
pulverizing.
oil leaking out. There's no way this entire tunnel is outfitted with flamethrowers. It's too clean for that. There aren't any oil stains or burn marks. Knowing you, I should have figured you'd lie and tell half-truths.
That's precisely why I said we should solve this with our words. Why are you getting so riled up?
You talk once you've been restrained. The small drone zooms out from behind Viper and rushes upon Rappy and I and explodes in midair.
Drone has been taken out. Someone as dumb as you couldn't have set up something this complex. Whoever did this, come on out.
Behind Viper, two figures emerge
It's
from the
been a while.
darkness.
Oh, hey, Commander!
Like the reunion. Now make it nice and easy for us to capture you all at
Violence
once.
is an instrument that no one wields better than a villain. I've been waiting for an opportunity to put my skills to the test.
Commander! Master!
Viper, it's not like you to make such a blunder.
Give me a break. I did my best.
You call having your back to them the entire time your best? You should have had them walk in front of you.
That's no fun.
Are you here to play with us, Commander? Commander, are you okay?
Master, I'm okay.
What about Moran?
She wiped out those Nikkes who got the jump on us, then headed towards the wall. She said she'll stop any more troops from coming in. She also told me to tell you she's sorry for not coming.
Okay, sounds like we don't have to worry about her.
This should have been simple. I presume we have you all to thank for this becoming such a fiasco?
You can think whatever you want.
Hey, should we talk?
Time for that is over.
Then. Fighting isn't really my specialty, but if you insist.
Hazard's inhibitors released. You have permission to use live ammunition. Take them out.
Whoa.
Goodness gracious, honey. You're actually serious.
Huh? What'd I miss? Are we fighting? I love fighting! Just FYI, it doesn't count if you shoot them in the back.
All right, everybody. I can take it from here. Just stay back and provide cover for me.
You do realize that's another version of us fighting together, don't you?
Is it? But I want all the credit.
Let's go.
They don't stand a chance.
You all just don't quit.
We can thank all those missions up on the surface for that.
Flames start to bulge out from
All
the
of the
tunnel walls.
flamethrowers have been activated.
What are you doing?
I'm raising the temperature and burning up all the oxygen. This is an enclosed space. Before long, this place will be like a giant oven.
How could you?
I wouldn't move if I were you. I'm the only one who knows how to shut these off.
When feel a sharp spike in the temperature, and my breathing
Don't
becomes
even
labored.
think about retreat. There's fire coming from the back as well. And like I said before, these flames can incinerate Nikkes just as well as humans.
Are you trying to suffocate us?
Of course not. We're in no danger of suffocation. Neither are you. The same thing can't be said for the commander. However, do you see this?
An oxygen mask? So you were planning on taking the commander hostage this entire time?
It was our contingency plan if negotiations fell through. And none of you exactly seem willing to speak with us.
Fine. I'll play ball. Let's talk. Just hurry up and turn these things off.
We're far past that now. Hand over the commander, and we'll give him the oxygen mask.
If we hand over the commander, how do we know you'll let us go?
You don't. You're not in a position to negotiate.
My vision is becoming blurry and I'm struggling to breathe. My head is pounding.
Are you okay?
You want to hold me up? I'm not sure, but if I feel like she put something in my pocket.
Well, what's it gonna be?
If you so much as lay a finger on them, you're all dead.
Why would we ever hurt Honey? That won't ever happen. So don't worry. So I ask you again. What's it gonna be?
Just hold in there, Master. We'll come find you.
If someone pushed me gently or something is put over my face. Finally I can breathe again, but I'm still disoriented.
Neon, was it?
That's right.
That was pretty sneaky. But you need a little more practice.
Pepper puts her hands in my pocket and
I
pulls
don't
out
think we'll
something.
be needing this tracking device. Everyone, hand over your cell phones.
I don't have a cell phone.
You're only harming Honey by wasting time like this. The temperature is only going to rise.
Napping Neon and Denise all hand over the cell phones to Viper. Viper stomps the cell phone, smashing in smithereens. Zard just peers into the tunnel.
Damn it! After them!
This tunnel is a labyrinth, and we don't know which way they went. We'll only get lost.
Then what should we do?
Let's go back to where we came from and wait.
What are you talking about? Wait for what?
The tracker wasn't the only thing I slipped to Master. I also put a smoke grenade in this inner pocket. It activates when exposed to external pressure. When it does,
It erupts into a giant plume of smoke. They discover the tracking device, but not the smoke grenade. All we've got to do is get to higher ground and wait until Master sets it off. They are bound to notice it, and when they do, they'll use it.
That was incredible!
Well done, Neon.
Let's go.
Neon's really smooth. Neon's really smooth at that. It was when she pushed us. When she pushed us, she put the smoke. She slipped the smoke grenade in. They noticed the tracker. They didn't notice her push us and slip a smoke grenade in. Sleight of hand 100, bro. She's like, dude, she did it. She intentionally fucked up the tracker. And was like, nat 20 on the sleight of hand for slipping the smoke grenade in. So beautiful. Outer rim near the partition.
Hey,
what is it?
It seems that Dobin will be coming to the outer rim. He's already sent some troops. The entry to the partition was left open. And he sent in some armed Nikkes that he'd hired illegally.
I see.
Is that all you have to say? Hurry up and get over here. I think this first batch was just an appetizer. He's intending on sending way more. I can't handle this on my own.
I have my own affairs to take care of. I'm sorry, but I can't help you.
What? What do you need to do?
Something important.
The outer rim may be wiped off the map. What could be more important than that?
Moran, do what you think is right. I trust you.
What? Hey. Hey! What? She turned her phone off. Hey, jerk.
What is it?
Come to the outer rim.
No.
Come here and help me. Dobin.
Left the partition open and used the raptures as an excuse to send mass-produced Nikkes into the outer rim?
How did you know?
How did you not know?
Huh?
Put yourself in Dobin's shoes.
Huh. But I'm not Dobin.
You've got that right. Anyway, I'm busy. I can't go, so do whatever you want.
What, are you doing something important too?
So there are some things you do know. Good. Go and fight your own fight then. Got it?
Some help these two are.
Oh, right.
Yes? Are you coming to help?
Nope. Just wanted to wish you good luck.
Hey, I feel like I'm going crazy. Should I call my men? No. And I'd really be putting their lives on the line. Huh.
Moran, we're toast.
What is it now?
Dobin is on his way to the outer rim.
Personally?
Yes. Are you there right now? You better get the heck out of there. Rosanna and Sakura really threw a wrench in Dobin's plans last time. The only reason you aren't all 6 feet underground is that Mustang stepped in at the last minute and convinced him otherwise. If you stand in Dobin's way again, he'll come after you with a vengeance.
So what? What can he possibly do to us?
You think he won't come after you?
He doesn't scare me.
Well, you should be scared. He already blames you for many of his misfortunes, and he'd jump at the opportunity to send you all packing. I suggest you sit this one out.
Jin.
If you're gonna prattle on about honor and all that crap, then save it.
The thing about honor is... Hey! You've got some nerve cutting me off. Anyway, if I leave Dobin to his own devices, then everyone here is toast. I have to stop him.
You might get hurt. Huh? Wait a minute.
What?
Oh.
What?
You really are screwed.
How so?
Sakura is convincing everyone in the outer rim to lay down their weapons, and Rosanna is apparently going to take on all the troops Dobin is sending.
What?
Holy shit. Outer rim evacuation camp.
You're making a mistake. We need to defend ourselves.
I'm going to make this short. Have everyone put down their weapons and stand by.
I will do no such thing, thanks to EH. The entire Outer Rim is now public enemy #1. Do you really think Dobin is just going to let us go? His goal in life has always been to wipe out the Outer Rim.
Apparently, Deputy Chief Dobin has sent in troops. Mass-produced Nikkes.
You see? We need to be prepared.
Let's say Deputy Chief Dobin does bring troops into the Outer Rim. And when he gets there, he finds that everyone is armed and waiting. What do you think his next course of action will be? You all need to be victims. Act like them. After all, it's the truth, isn't it? so lay down your weapons. We need to avoid any misunderstandings that might arise.
But Dobin doesn't think like that. He won't bother listening to us. He'll just wipe us out the first chance he has.
Yeah, there's something I forgot to mention. I was in a hurry, so it must have slipped my mind.
Huh?
Dobin won't lay a finger on any of you. The entire Semakai and I are behind you. It's not only Dobin. Whoever falsely pins these attacks on the Outer Rim will have to answer to us. So please, for the last time, lay down your weapons. Or else I'll have to do it by force. You know I will. The Semakai and I always get what we want. If you want to test just how strong our resolve is, keep holding on to your weapons and find out.
Yeah, keep holding on to those weapons, find out.
Yes, boss.
How many minutes do you need to take care of them?
20 mass-produced Nikkes, was it? 20 minutes should be sufficient.
Dobin sent them. Unlike regular mass-produced Nikkes, their inhibitors are probably deactivated. Don't think they won't be able to shoot you just because they're Nikkes. They could be quite a formidable adversary.
Understood.
Good. Now wipe them out.
Very well.
Get some of your underlings to do the actual fighting. You stay here and chat with me. Is that okay?
Of course.
Soon after, the square is filled with the sounds of gunshots and explosions.
Part of a gunfight inside the city, and in broad daylight at that.
The only reason we could do it is because everyone has been evacuated to the shelters.
Let's see. You said there were more forces being sent.
According to our intel, 50 additional units are being prepared, while Dobin himself is coming with 20.
That man is crazy! Raptures are running rampant around the Ark, and instead of help, this is what he does? He's got some bats in the belfry if he actually thinks he can take down the Outer Rim.
The notion does seem rather risible, yes?
You said he's originally from the Outer Rim, correct?
Dobin? Yes.
He sang like a canary and gave up everything he knew about this place to the Ark. In exchange for selling the Outer Rim down the river, he brought greater stability to the Ark and put himself on the fast track to becoming second in command. Let me ask you, why do you think he's chosen that path in life?
Perhaps he wants to erase his past.
Do you think so?
Yes. For Dobin, coming from the Outer Rim is a humiliating blight on his reputation.
My thoughts differ from yours. In my opinion, that psychopath just enjoys maiming people. He's human filth.
I cannot disagree with that assessment either.
Anyway, what is taking them so long?
Those mass-produced Nikkes must be putting up a decent fight.
Let's go. It's been a while since we've seen some action. There are plenty of other places we can help at.
Yes, boss.
Outer Rim near the partition.
Sakura. Rosanna.
What are you going to do?
Prevent any more reinforcements from coming and keep the people of the Outer Rim from bearing arms. There's only one thing I can do. I will halt the attack from Dobin's units.
By yourself?
By myself.
Our reinforcements are late. What? The Underworld Queen? Those meddling bitches? Not again! What is Mustang doing letting those mongrels run free? No matter. It won't require many troops to take out those pieces of garbage. To all of you in the Outer Rim who are still alive, listen up. I want you to shoot these terrorists on sight. Now go! All of you!
Hey there.
Owen punches herself between the gap
You
and
guys
the
planning
partition.
on going inside?
I hate to break it to you, but this is my turf. And no one gets in unless I say so.
Interfering with my plans again, are you? If you value your life, move aside.
You took the words right out of my mouth. If you all value your lives, then scram. Or try and find another entrance. No? Well, it'll be awfully humiliating if you head back with your tail between your legs after getting whooped by a single Nikke.
This is your last warning. Move!
Like I said, this is my turf. The only way you're getting through is if you... 1. Kill me. Or 2. Pay the toll. The toll is cheap. Let me sock you across your face.
It looks like you are coming too.
How do you feel, honey?
Commander, you're awake!
Yeah. Can't believe you actually took
When
me
you're pushed into a
hostage.
corner, you'll resort to extreme measures. Cliché, but true.
I'm forced into a chair. My hands and legs are tied to it. Impossible for me to break the restraints on my own. What do you
How
want to
about
talk to
having
me
a look
about?
at the idiot box? Tetra Connect is broadcasting live throughout the entire arc, even in the shelters.
I'm trying to what Coach said the television screen is worth preparing. Guess only terrorists are
You
able to
must be
see it.
preparing for the next broadcast.
Coach sits down in a
Before
chair
it
in front of me.
starts, we should. Did you find the VOP house?
What's about house?
So you did find. Very impressive, as always. It seems there's nothing you can't do. How do you intend on getting out of this little bind you find yourself in?
When I apprehend you and make you all confess. If that doesn't work, then we'll use brain scans on you.
Look, we're on the precipice of achieving what you always wanted. We're building a foundation upon which Nikkes will receive better treatment.
What are you
Let's
talking
start
about?
with Matisse. If there was no nymph, do you think a weapon, without any coercion, would actually fight alongside humans? This was the question I posed to the Ark. And what was the result? Nymph to Matisse. Nymph to Matisse. Even those scumbags in the Ark knew it. Unless people have total control over Nikkes, they would never protect humans willingly. Why would they? When humans only regard them as cannon fodder. Goddess of victory. What a joke.
Why Matisse?
It's simple. We were confident that Siwin would do something about it. Having said that, I had no idea she'd go as far as bringing raptures inside the Ark. Regardless, because of that spectacular show Matisse put on, they can now proudly say that Nikkes are capable of, and willing to, protect humans, even without Nymph.
You must be disappointed that your
Is that
plan
what you
failed.
think? Why do you think we made a hole in the Ark? I want something more. This so-called Goddess of Victory mantle they're thrusting upon Matisse for eliminating the Raptures is nothing more than a dog and pony show. They're nothing but dancing monkeys. That's why we made that hole in the roof. Unleashing Raptures and fear into a utopian setting like the Ark. I was curious about what kind of choices would be made in a situation like that. People will be struck with terror once they see with their own eyes what they usually only see on their TV screens. If Raptures appear in the Ark, everyone will reach the same level of fear. Total equality.
Your insane logic has gotten countless people
You're
killed.
right. It's unfortunate. I never wanted anyone to die. That is why I chose the time I did. Matisse's victory ceremony. That way we'd harm the least amount of people possible. However, Enoch was more crafty than I anticipated. Enoch whisked everyone off to the shelters. To those humans in safety, Nikkes and Raptures once again became something they only see on a TV screen. But then the real big bad came in. A heretic. I had high hopes. A heretic is evil incarnate and exists solely to commit evil against mankind. To my dismay, however, before anything bad could happen, it was taken out by a pilgrim. It just became more of a blockbuster. First, it was Matisse's little performance on the surface. Now it's inside the Ark. It's all one giant farce. The only thing that's changed is the proximity. If things continue along this path, I'll never get to see what I desire.
Did I have to ask? What exactly do you want to see?
I told you. I want to see the choice the Ark makes.
Oh, okay.
Now the Goddess Squad, the ones who gave everything for humanity, who were upheld as shining beacons of hope for the entire human race, they were unceremoniously tossed to the side the second the Ark was completed. The decision was made all the easier because they were all cut off from the Ark. After that, there was the first surface reclamation war. Those who willingly donated their brains to become Nikkes were once again hailed as goddesses of victory. The campaign failed miserably. The Ark began to persecute the Nikkes. They became useless devices that consumed far too much funds and resources and had nothing to show for it. That's about the time the term Nikke phobia came into being. This was also a result. Then, the ginormous failure of the Second Surface Reclamation War. This was also a result of the disconnect between Nikkes and humans. Then, the ginormous failure of the Second Surface Reclamation War. The first celebrity Nikke, Pretty, passed away. The Goddess Fall incident with model ZX. Every time there was a major occurrence along these lines, people in the Ark were moved. Praise, then persecution. Rinse and repeat. It was a never-ending alternating cycle as to how Nikkes were regarded. I am convinced that disconnection is the biggest cause of all of this. Nikkes reside in the Ark, but they don't truly exist. They're digital figments of the imagination, seen only on TV screens. It's the same dynamic as seeing a fictional character in a TV show, and loving or hating them accordingly. Why is it this way, you ask? Because the people haven't felt it themselves. The Ark doesn't know the fear that comes with going up against a rapture. Why? Also because they haven't felt it themselves. The Ark doesn't thank or blame Nikkes. Why? Still, because they haven't felt it. They know nothing about. They don't know anything about raptures either. So we need to tell them. Only when they are finally able to truly understand Nikkes and raptures will the Ark make a real choice. One of those choices might well be what you've always wanted. Greater respect for Nikkes.
What are you really after?
Let's just watch TV.
Visibility is pretty poor. Uni, won't we have a better chance of finding Crow in the Outer Rim? We've been wandering around downtown ever since we left.
What I'm looking for is here.
You're not looking for Crow, are you?
Nope.
Then, what are you looking for?
You have to trust me. I'll figure it out.
Uni, please. Let's just look for Crow. If we don't find her fast enough, then the people in the Outer Rim...
Found it. Over there.
He points to two people, a cameraman and a reporter. They're hiding from nearby raptor
Aren't they
found
from
in the area.
Tetra Connect? Apparently, they're doing a live broadcast that's playing in the shelters. Let's go save them.
Yeah, let's do that. Attention, Ark citizens! Are you seeing this? A rapture has broken into one of the shelters. Everyone who was hiding inside is dead. The raptures have figured out there are people inside the shelter. No shelter is safe. Everyone must get out of the shelters. If you stay there, you will die. Do not trust the central government. Your lives mean nothing to them. I repeat, the shelters are not safe. The shelters are not safe.
Uni?
I wasn't sure if she had what it took, but she's quite the thespian.
Huh? How come we're laughing? Can I join?
You got it all wrong. I didn't order her to do anything. I merely pointed her in the right direction. I have to say, though, I'm impressed. That was good thinking on her part. She took a rapture, blocked its senses, and brought it into an empty shelter. Then made it seem as if it stormed in and slaughtered everyone inside. Then again, capturing raptures is that squad's specialty. She's got a knack for fabricating tragic scenarios.
How this is all
Hard
going
to
to end.
say. Let's keep watching and see what choice the Ark makes.
Crew pulls up a curtain, reveals splintered window pane. Beyond the broken glass, all of the downtown is visible. As far as the eye can see, Nikkes are doing battle with raptors. After a few moments, however, people start to trickle out of their shelters. Fucking shit. Ah, damn it. The raptors turn their weapons on the humans. Resounding blasts of gunfire can be heard. Nikkes jump in front of the humans to shield them and are mercilessly gunned down. People frantically cower behind the Nikkes, grasping onto their legs and begging for help. The raptors' lasers vaporize them all with impunity. One Nikke panics, pushing away a human clinging to her as she runs away. One human grabs a weapon that's been left on the ground and fires at a rapture. The overwhelming kickback is too much, however, and she ends up shooting herself. Another Nikke runs off. Nikke is run off, carrying a bloody human corpse in her arms. A father rips the helmet off the fallen Nikkes and puts it on his child. A man holds tightly onto his lover's hands as they sprint as fast as their legs will carry them. One Nikke kicks away the hands of those reaching out to her as they die. An old man passes weapons and bullets to a Nikke. A Nikke and her mother embrace a child, blocking her from the barrage of gunfire. It's hell on earth. Some protect each other, others push everyone away. Everyone is pinned down, unable to escape. Hell has come through the ark. What have you done? I feel like my mind is on fire. I try with all my might to break the restraints, but they won't budge.
Finally, everyone will understand. What was once a distant fiction has become a tangible reality. They will be able to choose an informed choice that will come from experience.
No one will ever forgive you for
figured as
this.
much. Then let me ask you one more time. What will you do to us when you capture us? Will you kill us, or will you forgive us?
That's for the ark to decide.
Oh?
Isn't that what you want? You'll be judged by the people you've subjected to this
I
experience.
see. Not quite the answer I was looking for.
I'm going to catch him. I've got to do it here. I feel something rustle in my inside pocket. Before I painted and fell, and the young got close to me. I've got to trust it. I rock my body back and forth as hard as I can. Chair him tight to rattles noisily.
Those restraints won't break so easily.
I feel one of the chair legs lifting up. If I can just lean over. I've done it. I'm tilted to the side now. Pushed to the ground there I was before. I keep leaning in this direction. I swim into the ground, face first. My chin connects with the floor, but it doesn't matter. I'm just hoping and praying that my hunch is correct. Suddenly my chest feels hot. Dark red plumes of smoke start to come out.
I should have known.
Should have fixed that window. Trails of smoke start to leak through the cracks in the window. Not the most elegant way to activate a smoke grenade, but I'll take it. There's no way they'll miss this signal. I hear the window shatter and two silhouettes appear. One of them speaks. Maiden, all she's gotta do is say stop. Time stands still. Crow and Viper freeze.
It's a good thing we're not too late.
What the heck are you doing crawling on the floor for, partner? Oh, I get it. You use the arcane technique. Tracing a
Shut
zone
up.
with your own this power is forbidden. If you
just hurry up and untie the commander.
Right away.
Guillotine unties me and my chest feels like it's
Leave
on
these
fire.
three to us. You need to take care of what's happening outside. It's chaos out there. Nikkes, humans, and raptures are all fighting amongst each other. Someone needs to get this situation under control, and you're the best man for the job.
Okay, got it.
Hurry.
If I may, partner, I'd just like to reiterate about the forbidden.
Huh? You must be the one Captain was talking about!
Jackal charges forward and jump kicks Maiden. Maiden is sent hurtling backwards and swam into the wall.
Maiden!
What? How can you...
Guillotine stop her. Jackal leaps towards Maiden, but Guillotine snatches her in the middle of her jump. Jackal grabs onto Guillotine's shoulder, pivots in midair, and gives Maiden a powerful kick to the face.
Ow.
Maiden still isn't moving. Crow and Viper start to come forward.
Who are these two?
Extrinsic.
Captain, did I do good?
You did very good.
Well, did I do good?
Does she have her hearing sensor turned off?
Correct.
Who told you about us?
Can't remember. Anyway, enough talk. Let's fight.
3 against 1 then, is it? Simple enough.
Crow and Viper take off at a breakneck pace.
You deal with her. Aw, dang. That's right. She can't hear.
You're not going anywhere.
Come play with me.
Leave this to me, partner. Go do what you need to do.
Alright, I'm counting on you. I'll run in the other direction, away from where Crow and Viper scampered off. Right now, calling the chaos outside is what's most important. Oh, shit. It's complete pandemonium. Gunshots and screams continue to fill the air. The ground is littered with the corpses of slaughtered humans and Nikkes. It's appalling.
Are you okay?
Commander!
Master!
Huh?
We came running as soon as we saw the smoke signal. Are you okay?
What happened to Exotic? Why are you alone?
And how come the smoke is coming from up there, but you're down here?
Wait, we need to do something about this place first. There's a lot going on right now. We can't take care of both humans and Nikkes all at once. If any of us try to join in at the same time, it'll make the big mess of things. Everyone scatters around and takes down raptors individually. I'll try to command a weapons drone nearby. It should be possible for some support fire. The central government is bound to make their move at any moment. Until then, we've got to do whatever we can.
Okay, I'll head this way. I'll go this way.
Most peculiar. I didn't imagine I'd feel a sense of kinship with Maiden.
You're strong. This is fun. This is my first time seeing someone as strong as you.
Tiger runs forward, whipping her hands around.
I
Guillotine
always
easily
had her
evades.
pegged as an indolent and badgering Nikke, who, much like myself, had been cursed with immense power. However, when your attack managed to take her down, I realized something.
You're really fast.
Tiger scurries along the ground, aiming for Guillotine's leg. Guillotine crouches and whips back the leg that Jackal is intending to grab. As Jackal pulls back after missing a target, Guillotine punches her on the chin.
I was angry. I was upset because I regard Maiden as my colleague. You've helped me achieve a greater degree of self-realization, and for that, I shall give you the lethal eye.
Guillotine removes her eye patch. Underneath her eye, which glows an ominous crimson red, glares at Jackal.
What's that? So shiny.
Jackal collapses to the floor. She grips her chest and lets out a painful groan.
What is this?
Within my eye dwell the power to control all the energy I see. At this very moment, I am scattering the energy in your core into the air. For us Nikkes, our cores are much like the heart. Right now, your heart has stopped.
Captain!
To you, I am the Grim Reaper, a killer of Nikkes. You can never escape me, or anyone in Extrinsic. You would do well to remember that.
Command.
Right. You can't hear anyway. It's me. I've secured Wild Dog. No, it's not an actual dog. A member of the exotic squad, Jackal. Yes, right. I'll be waiting.
Did you catch her?
You're awake.
Seems like we lost Crow and Viper.
Yes, but I was able to protect you and partner. For now, that's enough.
We failed our mission. We're going to catch hell for this. It was an oversight on my part for not considering they could turn their hearing sensors off. But why didn't you use your eye to begin with?
Once I use my eye, it requires a lot of time to recharge.
We've really screwed the pooch this time.
All clear on this side. I'm almost done here as well.
There's still a Lord class up ahead emitting a calling
Let's go get it
signal.
then.
Let's go.
We should be able to make quick work of this thing.
Enemy down. All raptures in the immediate vicinity have been eliminated.
Wait, what is that?
Before his sights before, what if I have to avert my gaze? Once the gunshots and bombing cease, they're replaced with the moans and screams of the injured. I don't even know where to start. I feel vibration in my pocket. Then my cell phone get taken away by Exotic. Take out the cell phone. On the screen there's a kiss mark. Viper.
Commander, are you okay?
Diesel.
Oh, thank goodness you're safe. I heard you were at one of the shelters.
Yeah, we took care of all the raptors. But the situation here is
Sent
dire.
the injured to Basilis's medical center. Support troops are on their way. Stay there until then and do what you can to assist. Try and keep everyone from panicking.
We'll do our best. How are you planning on transporting all these people?
We're going to be using AZX. There's a station right in front of the medical center. The tracks aren't in the greatest shape, and there's plenty of other things that could be better, but we're diverting all our attention to get these people to safety.
Right,
No
thanks.
Alright, that was the last of them. We administered all the first aid that we could. But are these people gonna be okay? They'll be fine. The central government will take care of the rest.
Commander, we've just received confirmation that Jackal has been captured.
So that leaves Crow and Viper.
Huh? Isn't capturing Jackal enough?
Crow is the ringleader. If we want to really end this, she's the one we need to capture. Where do you think they've gone?
First thing first, let's finish cleaning this place up.
Sure. We just need to search that shelter over there, and we're done.
Now let's go.
Commander, why don't you sit down over there for a minute? We'll go check it out and be right back.
This place is safe, so you can rest for a moment.
Okay, thanks everyone. Rappy, NES, and Neon move towards the shelter to check if there are any remaining raptors or humans. Crow is probably... When did you
bring
get
a
here?
present for me?
As in, what do you...
You told me you'd give me some Vapows, so I could have my revenge. You'll save me, won't you? You saved Matisse, so it wouldn't make sense if you don't save me. Someone as kind as you wouldn't pretend to not see me, would you?
Uni.
Yes, Commander.
Why did you do it?
Do what?
Why did you make those people leave the shelter? You sent people to their deaths. Look at all these people on the ground. What did they do to deserve this?
I knew you brought it. Some Vapows, just for me. Thank you for thinking about me, Commander. Thank you, Commander.
Inside
Hello, all
AZX.
ARC residents. I am AZX's attendant Diesel. I will be escorting you all safely to Macilis's medical center. If you experience any trouble during the journey, just ring the bell and we'll be there to assist you. We have several attendants, including myself, on standby. We'll be arriving at the medical center in about 10 minutes. And with that, we're off.
This is the first time a pilgrim has ever been inside the Ark.
That's right. Breaking new ground here.
How do you find it?
Not sure. I always wanted to come to this place, but now that I'm here, I have to say, I don't have any strong feelings about it one way or the other. To be honest, it's not much different than the surface. It's spacious, and it's teeming with raptures.
That's only because we've cleared the streets due to the Rapture invasion. Normally this place is packed with people.
Is that right? I wonder how I'd feel, seeing a sight like that.
You chose a heck of a time to show up. That heretic really caught us with our pants down.
Did it now?
It sure did. You couldn't have shown up at a better time. The timing was perfect, really. It's almost as if it had been planned.
Don't mind her. She didn't mean anything by it.
Huh? Did I say something wrong?
It's okay. Don't worry about it.
We're almost there. I just hope we don't run into any raptures on the way.
Don't worry. I can deal with raptures easily enough. What is that statue over there?
Oh, that? It's called the Goddess of Victory. It was made to commemorate the Goddess Squad.
You'll find these all over the Ark, and they're well taken care of. In fact, every time I get in trouble, I'm assigned to clean all the Goddesses of Victory statues. I'm not done until they're practically shimmering.
Why have they erected these statues?
Huh? Well, because they're the saviors of humankind. They are a legend around these parts. They were the best Nikke squad there ever was. And they volunteered to remain on the surface and fight until the bitter end, all in order to keep mankind safe. A lot of the data has been lost to time, so we don't know all the details, but it's safe to say they're highly revered in the Ark.
If they're so legendary, how come there isn't that much information on them?
Because so much time has passed. There used to be a person who proactively spread the gospel of the Goddess Squad, but ever since they passed away, the information has been lost to time. Of course, the fact that they remain legends has never changed.
Could you give me their name by any chance?
Who?
The person who preached about the Goddess Squad.
Sorry, I'm not really sure what their name was.
It's fine. Don't worry about it.
We should keep moving. We're almost there.
Sure.
Last Central Government Briefing Room 13.
People escaped the shelter on their own. What about the injured?
We're figuring it out as we speak.
There haven't been any deaths, have there? No, it can't be. People killed by raptures in the Ark.
The injured are being rushed to Macilis Medical Center using AZX. The medical staff that was stationed at the shelter are coming too. I think we've staunched the bleeding as far as that's concerned.
Why were the shelters opened in the first place?
Someone showed up on Tetra's live broadcast and presented false rumors. People fell into a panic and forcibly opened the shelter doors. Then they proceeded to walk directly into the hordes of raptures waiting for them downtown. Enoch had locked the shelter doors to prevent this exact situation. But the people manually opened them using the emergency override. So a miracle that only a few shelters saw the broadcast.
False rumors? Who did that? Who would do such a thing?
We're looking into it. We've got a recording of their voice, so that should help us track down whoever's responsible.
There have also been reports that the hole in the Ark was the Nikke's doing. Macilis' exotic squad are the primary suspects.
Hey! Loose lips sinks ships. Don't fire off accusations when you don't have evidence.
I received the data from Enoch. Don't exotics usually deal with the Outer Rim? Catch them and question them. We'll find out quickly enough with a brain scan.
I'm afraid that won't be easy. We've been unable to track down the exotic squad.
What about Enoch? Can't she help?
Enoch is busy keeping an eye on all the raptures in the Ark. She has no time. There is no room for error. She was distracted for only a moment. And that caused her to neglect keeping the locking mechanisms in place. The result? She lost track of 10 raptures' movements. And now we have a pile of dead bodies on our hands.
We should have allowed her to link with Ink from the very beginning. Choosing the Countess instead was a mistake. Fine. Everyone, just send out your own squads to hunt down Exotic. What's wrong?
The raptures have spread to nearly every corner of the Ark. The cost to hunt them all down will be astronomical. The same goes for repairing the hole in the Ark's roof. A considerable amount of troops were deployed to escort the AZX as well, not to mention the ones Dobin took with him to the Outer Rim.
So
I'm saying that was stretched thin enough as is.
Then I'll send out an APB.
Tetra's communications have the habitude of being compromised. Using the central government online would be preferable. But sending out an APB for Nikke's at a time like this would only create greater turmoil.
Fine then. What the hell do you suggest then? Suen!
What?
Can you not control your Nikke's? How could you have let things get this bad? I'm telling you to step up and take responsibility. Why is it that every time there's an issue, Macilis is somehow involved?
You've got some nerve when the facts show that Macilis and our Nikke's had nothing to do with this. I'll be expecting an apology from all of you.
That won't be happening. We have the commando unit tracking Exotic. We'll be getting some good news shortly.
It's that commander. We've had some hiccups with them in the past, but he is talented. If he is tracking Exotic, then I know the job will be carried out.
Birmingham has had a few problems with us in the past, but at least he acknowledges our talents.
If only Anderson was okay, then things wouldn't have come to this. Never mind. There's no point in getting into that again. The central government will continue to provide assistance to all citizens. I leave the rest in your hands. Eliminating the raptures is your top priority. The Pilgrim will be arriving soon, so I'm hanging up now. Papillon.
Holy shit. Things getting so real. Inside one of the AZX carriages, outside the window, the scenery flies by in a blur. Intercom blares the latest broadcast from the central government.
An unprecedented incident has occurred. Raptures have entered the Ark. However, thanks to the central government's rapid response time, citizens were all evacuated to the safety shelters in time. Thanks to the remarkable efforts of the Nikke's who have been deployed to fight the raptures, there are astonishing reports of 0 casualties. The Ark is safe. According to statements from the central government, the entire incident is expected to be resolved within 2 days. Citizens are strongly advised to remain inside the shelters. In order to prevent any loss of life, the doors to the shelters will only be unlocked once the situation is resolved. Escape attempts are strongly discouraged, and be warned that anyone who attempts to approach the shelter doors may be shot. There are plenty of supplies inside the shelters, so we encourage citizens to remain calm and stay where they are.
Rose stares at the bruised and battered people in front of her. The emergency medical team rushes to and fro, tending to the wounded. The carriage is in complete disarray. A person moans in pain, another is on the brink of passing out. Someone is crying in the medical team. Crow locks eyes with one of the medical staff. After staring at Crow briefly, they head back to work. Crow listens in on the various conversations that are taking place around her. We're all finished. I've never seen a rapture in real life. It was colossal. I was afraid for my life. The Ark is done for. We're all gonna die down here. The Nikke's will protect us. I would have died earlier had it not been for them. I used to hate Nikke's, but now I'm not so sure. I've heard that it was the Nikke's who lured the raptures to the Ark in the first place. A lot of commanders died. I feel bad. and Nikke lies in the corner, sobbing. It's insanity to think we stand a chance against raptors. Crow gets up slowly without attracting anyone's attention. She maneuvers her way through the different carriages, heads to a doorway, and waits. There's a sound of flushing water, and the door to the restroom opens. Crow heads inside the restroom. Click, she locks the door, rummages through her pockets, and places a bomb in the corner, out of sight. She flushes the toilet and leaves the restroom, slowly saunters her way through several carriages, leans against the wall, and pulls out a crudely made remote control from her pocket.
This train's a one-way ticket to hell.
Click. Fireproof paneling slides down in front of and behind Crow. Off to the side, an emergency exit door opens and Diesel and Soleil leap in, weapons at the ready.
That was quick. Have you been watching me this entire time?
No, we caught the signal.
What signal?
AZX has the ability to neutralize detonation signals. It can catch and prevent thousands of detonation signals, and it can trace them as well. Letting this train explode once was one time too many. It won't happen again.
You're well prepared.
Are you Crow from Exotic? Why are you doing this?
Am I supposed to talk just because you've got a gun in my face?
Just answer the question.
I'm not telling you anything.
Alright, let's try this again. Do you know about the AFX train?
I do.
Is that all you have to say?
I don't know what you want to hear.
Were you the one who sabotaged AFX the previous time?
Guilty as charged.
Diesel!
Diesel fires a barrage of bullets, all which went around Crow's feet.
Damn you! All those people! My brother!
You're sick. You people, you all are. Every last one of you. All of Elysian.
What are you talking about?
Every female who died in that attack was turned into a Nikke to work for the railway. If that's not in poor taste, I don't know what is. You're all being duped, and you don't even know it. They're using your own memories against you and making you their puppets.
Are you finished?
Are you going to kill me?
Yes.
Why?
Payback.
I see. Your inhibitor hasn't been turned off, so you can't shoot me.
Crow looks around her surroundings.
Over there should work. You see that yellow thingamajig over there? Shoot the bottom part of it. It'll rupture and shrapnel will go flying. One of those fragments should hit me in the head.
Is this supposed to be some kind of joke?
Not at all. I'm trying to help you out. If you do as I say, you'll be able to kill me even with your inhibitor on.
Do you think I can't do it? All these years, I've thought of nothing else. I can still see my brother's face. I can hear him calling my name. It's all your fault. If it weren't for you, my brother...
So shoot. I won't resist.
Oh, don't you worry. I will.
Diesel's hands begin to shake.
Is this your first time shooting someone? Let me give you a tip. You've got to disassociate from the act itself. Think of it like this. You're just shooting an object beside me. You're not actually shooting me. Don't think too much about the rest. Like, I might hurt her, or even kill her. Nope. Now, concentrate, and do what you have to do. The nymph has branded those images in your mind. Focus, and cast them out. Then you can shoot.
Thanks. I'm thinking quite clearly now. Now go to hell.
Celine?
Red has reported. We can't shoot.
Why?
It's just a feeling. I can't explain. Just don't do it. I'm begging you.
Celine, I've realized something.
What?
This is why they turned us into Nikke's working on AZX. It was for this moment. This is why I work for Infinity Ray. It was all leading up to this moment. So please, Celine, don't stop me. I have the right to my revenge. All those people who perished. My brother.
No, don't. I don't know exactly how it works, but a Nikke's abilities are determined by the aspirations of their previous life. None of us became Nikkes for the sake of revenge. We don't have that in us. Red drives the train, you handle the management aspects, and I tend to the passengers. That's what we're good at. Making our passengers feel comfortable and safe is what we do best. That's what we dream of, not revenge. So please, don't shoot. If you pull that trigger, there's no going back. Every time you see AZX, all you'll ever remember is killing this woman.
Celine.
AZX stops, it pulls into the station,
if you're
visible
not
from
going
the
to pull
window.
the trigger, then may I be excused? You two
Well,
are
brushes past.
Shut up.
Not another word. Don't ever let me see you near this train again.
As you wish.
Crow disappears.
Celine,
I wanted to do it too. But I was scared. I couldn't do it. Not only was I scared to shoot, I was scared that you'd do it as well. That's why I stopped you. Diesel, did I do the right thing?
Yes, you did. Thank you, Celine, for stopping me.
Seems you encountered some difficulties?
Indeed I did.
You seem somewhat agitated. Is something wrong?
No.
Good. Do you think Jackal is safe?
Not sure. That depends on her.
What a fine kettle of fish this is. You tell Jackal to put her life on the line, and that's all you have to say?
If she followed my orders, she'd be dead. If she didn't, she's probably alive.
Do you think she obeyed your orders?
I do.
So she's dead then?
Most likely.
That's a shame. It would have been nice to have a proper farewell.
Crow Viper just peered into the crowd, disembarking from the AZX. Jesus Christ.
That's
Arc
all.
downtown.
We believe Crow has somehow snuck into the medical center. She knew that's where AZX was headed, and she could easily blend in with the rest of the crowd.
Sure, there'd be people who
I doubt
recognize
she
her.
won't sing through the front door. This medical center is massive, and there are many different entrances.
Alright, thanks.
Commander, I couldn't shoot. I thought about it more times than I can count. But in the end, I couldn't do it.
That's good. Yeah, you'd have lost a part of yourself that you could never get back.
Celine said something to the same effect. There's no place safer in the Ark than this medical center. The entire building is outfitted with the same signal neutralizing technology that AZX has. Any explosions will be stopped before they go off. It's impossible to carry out a large-scale attack on this place. Even so, the fact that Crow is so intent on going there tells me she has something else planned.
Yeah, leave the rest to us.
Please, be careful.
Commander, are you okay?
Okay, you just want to knock me out for a
What
short
on
while.
earth is she up to? First, she sabotages the shelter, then she makes off with the Valp House. She's gone haywire.
You need to regroup. You inform me good and Mustang. I'll touch base
Roger.
soon. It was Junior who spread the false rumors to the shelters. She temporarily blocked the Raptor's senses. So what, are you trying to bury me for good? Exotic makes a hole in the arch roof and suddenly you think Wardress is responsible for the broadcast? You've been waiting for an opportunity like this, haven't you? You're making a big mistake. I'm not taking the fall for this. While you're at it, why don't you say we manufacture Raptors in the back room? This is absurd. I'm blocking you. Crow is at Missilus Medical Center. You and Crow are working together. She blocked me.
Let's make our way to the medical center. For the time being, it doesn't matter what she's trying to do. We just need to catch her.
Right, let's hurry. All of us proceed to the medical center. Tsuyin doesn't know that Uni and Exotic are working together, so Tsuyin doesn't. In order, you need to take the Vap House. We've got to break down. Crow said she wanted to see the Ark make a decision. Considering all the chaos that followed, she has achieved her goal. So why did she try to detonate the AZX? Why did she head to the Missilus Medical Center? Is she just buying time so we can see what the choice the Arks makes? No, that can't be it. my opinion, there wasn't much time before they were caught. Crow's goal isn't to flee or to stall for time. She's no doubt perfectly satisfied with the amount of destruction that's already unfolded. If AZX exploded, it wouldn't have been pinned on the Rapture. It would have been pinned on the Raptures. Nikke's would have been deployed to respond to the situation. Everyone's attention would have been focused on that. What happens then? The medical center would be left vulnerable. If Suyin ordered you need to catch Crow in secret, then you could find a way to send a message to Suyin telling her that she's apprehended Crow. Suyin and Crow are working together at one put such deceptive tactics past them. Uni-wise, Suyin telling her that Crow is being held at the medical center. When hearing this, Suyin rushes over there to destroy any damning evidence. Since she can't have too many eyes watching her, if she destroys incriminating evidence, she'll either come alone or just with a handful of others. Then Suyin she'll want to get rid of Crow. When Suyin arrives at the medical center, Uni and Crow will be there waiting for her, Valpaus in tow. Crow's next target is Suyin. Near the partition, the mass-produced Nikke topples her down, her energy spent.
Wow. How many is that? It's gotta be at least 20 by now.
Don't know. Haven't been keeping count.
I've gotta give it up to Dobin. He's got some real guts taking you on himself. He probably could have sent in additional troops and wiped you out.
I took a gamble and it paid off. With Dobin, it's all about pride. I knew there was no way he'd turn down a chance to face me head-on.
Really? I always had the opposite impression. He has no compunctions about using whatever low-down, dirty trick available to him. Wonder why that's changed.
Beats me. Maybe he's just a moron. If they all attack at once, I don't think I can hold out. Their inhibitors have been deactivated, but mine hasn't.
Can't you ask Mustang to deactivate it for you?
Oh, his hands are full as well. You of all people should know to have faith in your fellow comrades. We all have our roles to play. It's all about having faith and counting on the best outcome. If I come crawling to Mustang begging for him to deactivate my inhibitor, I'd look like a major dork.
Well, may I remind you that the first to die are usually those preoccupied with looking cool.
Stop mouthing off.
This is just a prediction, but I think Dobin will lose his cool and retaliate soon. Maybe it'd be best to get out of there?
No, it should be okay. If I keep holding my ground, it should strike a major blow to Dobin's ego.
You stupid idiots! What are you doing? In what world does an army of central government-issued Nikkes fail to best a street urchin like her?
This street urchin doesn't take too kindly to being called names. So you better stop mouthing off.
Ah! When are those infernal reinforcements coming? What? We've lost contact! How is that even possible? Very well then. It appears I have no choice. All units attack! Permission to use your weapons has been granted.
Uh-oh. Sounds like things are about to get hectic over there.
The least you could do is show up and lend a hand.
Well, I would, but it's just that I had a hip disc replaced yesterday, so...
Oh, can it, will ya? Come here and help me.
I told you, I'm all about gathering intel. I'm no fighter. So, I sent some reinforcements.
Reinforcements?
Consider this my way of helping out. You've got this. Don't worry about me. I'm safe and sound over here.
I'm gonna kill you when this is all over.
Dobin's troops fall to the ground in a hail of gunfire. Behind Dobin's army, Rosanna is marching in with her subordinates.
Since I jumped into the fray. It's exhausting.
Rosanna.
Rosanna.
I know my own name. You two don't have to repeat it.
Don't tell me you're the reinforcements.
Reinforcements? I don't know what you're talking about.
Don't play dumb. There's no way my reinforcements could be this late. You have to be it.
Oh, I get it. You must be referring to that bunch we encountered a while back. Like shooting fish in a barrel, that was. You should have put a sign on them or something. At least I'd have known they were meant to back you up. Maybe I wouldn't have given them such a spanking.
All right. You don't have to kick the poor man when he's down.
Sakura?
That's rich coming from you. Aren't you the one who loves getting a rise out of him?
I don't deny that, but still.
Have the people in the Outer Rim laid down their arms?
Yes, every last one. They wouldn't listen at first, but after a little convincing, they came to agree with me.
I'm sure they did.
The Underworld, Queen. I thought they locked you all up and threw away the key. What are you doing here? And why are you standing in my way? Mustang is going to hear from me about this. He may not be working for the central government anymore, but if he thinks I'm gonna let this slide, he's got another thing coming. You're all committing treason.
When the Raptures were invading the Ark, you seized the opportunity to deploy your troops to serve your own self-interest. And you're lecturing us about treason. What you're doing now is akin to a massacre. The senseless slaughter of defenseless people. The worst kind of evil possible. Didn't I warn you before? If you want to exercise physical force in this place, you need our permission. It appears you didn't take our warning to heart, so we'll have to be a bit more forceful in reminding you.
Consigliere? Yes, boss.
Crush them.
Yes, boss.
Kill them all!
You want some, you scumbags? Come and get it.
Rehabilitation center, interrogation
Jackal's
room.
brain scan results are ready. There's nothing that implicates her in the recent string of attacks.
That's unexpected.
She did chew through the cables tying the elevator to the surface, fought with Extrinsic after shutting off her auditory sensor, and sabotaged Macilis' main communications hub. She did all of this willingly. However, it doesn't go anywhere beyond that. At no point was she aware of her actions having any involvement in a greater plot against the Ark. There was one notable word: fireworks. But I'm fairly certain that is referring to actual fireworks and nothing more. It could potentially be an advanced form of mind control. But as of now, we've determined that Jackal was merely following orders issued to her from Crow and Viper, without any thought given to the repercussion.
In other words, she's a tabula rasa upon which the other two are painting.
Precisely. Therefore, we can't put the blame on her. However, it's also true that she took part in the random shooting where Commander was struck.
What? Did you say random shooting?
Some time ago, on the surface, during the search mission for the Pilgrim. We sent out the scouts as per Macilis' request, but for whatever reason, they went up ahead of schedule, probably to join up with Exotic instead of carrying out reconnaissance. That's when it must have happened. We're presuming he didn't say anything incriminating against them, due to personal reasons of some kind. So, I plan to leave this matter in his hands.
In other words, not a single thing has been resolute. But it will end soon. Word on this street is that Crow and Viper are proceeding towards the Center of Medical Demicilis. It will only be a matter of time.
Right. We'll only have to wait a little longer.
Hey, where's the captain? And Viper, for that matter. They weren't caught along with me, were they? That's a relief. I'm glad I was at least of some help to them.
Those two left you to die.
It's okay. I'm not much of a thinker, so I can't really help in that department. Captain and Viper both hung around and played with me, which is all I can really ask for.
Can you still not reach Siyuan?
Unfortunately, no.
Something doesn't seem right. Rappy is calling me. It's me. What?
20 minutes earlier.
That rust bucket's Jackal stupidity saved her life this time. We almost got into big trouble.
Sienna caught Crow. We're in the director's office at the Macilis Medical Center. Hurry up. Oh, shit. Given and Nikke begins swarming the place, causing untold confusion at the medical
I
center.
just spoke with the instructor.
Have you gotten through to Suen?
No, she's not picking
She's
up.
avoiding your calls. Why isn't she picking up? Who knows? Too much stress, maybe. Probably doesn't want to hear anything from anyone right about.
Let's search the inside first. Wardress and Exotic are most likely already here. Suen is sure to follow soon.
Okay, let's split up in director's office. We need to get to director's office. So is medical center, director's office.
Is this some kind of joke? There's nothing here. You're early. I came as fast as I could. Well, where are they? They're not here yet. Are you sure they're nearby? Positive. All right, if you say so.
She takes out her
The
cell phone.
communications hub was still down, so I made some impromptu alterations to the app. It'll go active once they're within 1 kilometer of us.
She has the exotic detonation app open on her phone.
Since we're not using Basilisc's private line, concealing information isn't possible. But we should be able to cover it up later. You said they're nearby? All I've got to do is keep pressing this button, and their collars will go off once they're in range. You two, keep a lookout.
She drops phone in your hand.
Why is my hand?
I blocked all sensations in your hand. If you press that button, Crow and Viper will die, right?
Yes. So... My eyes! I can't see! What the hell are you?
Uni!
What are you doing?
Suen, why are you doing this to us? Why do you always treat us so poorly? Why do you call us scrap metal? Why do you swear and yell? Why?
You crazy hunk of junk! Have you lost your mind? I'll personally see to it that you're disposed of!
Uni, stop! Mihara!
Stop. You mustn't go too far. I understand how you feel. I truly do. Just stop for a moment, and we can talk to her. You've made your point, okay?
I knew it. You're not Mihara.
What?
The real Mihara would always be on. She would understand me.
Oh, I may not remember everything, Uni, but I remember what kind of person you are. You're kind. You wouldn't hurt anyone. So please, stop this.
You don't remember anything! How can you say you know me? You're an imposter! You're not Mihara! The real Mihara is dead! You're not her! Suen killed her! Uni, stop! Suen must die! 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 I said die! No. I can't do it. I don't think I can kill her. Then this.
Uni.
Commander?
What's going on? Uni, what have you done?
Oh my god.
Uni.
Commander? How did you get here? Oh, you're here to kill Suen too, aren't you? You've suffered a lot because of her too. Well, she's right here. I've made it so that she can't see or move. We can kill her together.
Commander, I have a clean shot.
Wait.
I say take the shot. She's gone crazy.
You stop.
Why is everyone telling me to stop? No one is saying anything to Suen. Why is it just me who has to listen to orders? Again, why? Only me. Why do I have to stop and no one else?
You take out her weapon. Stop wrapping him, someone. I can help you.
You will? But how?
Things are different now. I've got greater authority now. I can pull some strings to ensure
How
certain things are
exactly?
done. Use all the power I can. Do whatever I can to help you.
You're repeating yourself, Commander. You've said that before to me, but Commander, you never did anything for us.
You place the gun in her hand and pulls the trigger. Did she just? She couldn't have.
My head feels so clear. I feel like I can do anything. So this is what Vaphaus can do. I can kill you both, Suen and the Commander.
Murderous rage. Oh my god. Crazy.
Thank you for preparing this gift for me, Commander. Oh, no,
Get her.
you don't. Clubhouse is amazing. All I have to do is imagine it, and it becomes real. Amazing.
Taking my mouth won't move. My body refuses to
Blocked
budge.
all sensations in your spine. This is the first time I've blocked so many sensations. It's working wonderfully. Don't worry, Commander. In a bit, you'll be right as rain. I know how much you think about me. As for Suen, time for you to say goodbye. Strange. Why aren't you feeling any pain? Mihara, did you do a sensory swap with Suen?
Uni, stop.
I knew you were an imposter. The swap should last for 10 minutes, right? Hang on just a little longer.
Uni points a gun at soon.
Say goodnight.
Uni!
My head! My head! It hurts! Help! Someone please!
Mihara! Mihara! Why did you protect Siwin? Why? Mihara! Tell me, Mihara. Why? What? What? Mihara! Blood! Your head is bleeding!
Who did this? Get it out! Get it out of me!
Mihara! Get up, Mihara! Be quiet!
Uni drops to the ground. Crow holsters her weapons, which has been
Did
equipped
you
with
kill
silencer.
her?
Of course.
Weren't you supposed to help her?
I gave her the chance to kill Siwin, didn't I? I can't help her if she doesn't have the stomach to go through with it.
Crow, was she watching us? Crow crouched down in front of me. Vision is still blurry and my body is weakened. You did all
Gotta hand it
this.
to you. You were pretty shocked to have found this place. Too bad you won't be able to change anything. Aren't you curious about why you're in this situation? There are two things I want to see. The first is the choice the Ark makes. The second is your fall from grace. Siwin was just a footnote. I'm sure you're wondering why I want to see you fall. You're too much of a hero. You can solve everything, and you always come out smelling like roses. I'm not complaining, honest. I'm quite fond of you. You could even say that I respect you. It's your connection with the Ark that I have an issue with. And for that, you're going down. You're not much different than a Nikke. You follow orders blindly, and you'd sacrifice anything for the Ark's sake. Thanks to this Rapture invasion, Nikkes and humans will see each other differently now. It could have been fun watching how you'd factor into everything. But I know you'd just get in the way. You act as an intermediary between Nikkes and humans, with your heart loyal to both sides. Then presto! The situation is always resolved as if there was never anything wrong in the first place. You're one of a kind. A hero like you may never come again. The effect you've had, and continue to have on the Ark, is greater than you could possibly imagine. So the question is, what should be done? We need to bring you down to the dregs, make you no different from the rest of the Ark's filth. So, I'm taking you down a few pegs, but how do I go about that? Pierce your body? Let your trusted Nikkes betray you? From what I've seen until now, you don't seem like someone who would be undone by such things. So the conclusion I've made... having you kill a Nikke with your own hands.
What did she just do?
You're enshrouded in a miasma of your own hatred, clouding your judgment. Your emotions took over you. If you were to murder a Nikke, that would spell your downfall. Hate, kill me, avenge your colleagues, and let the fall begin. What's this? You're talking? This is highly irregular. Your recovery skills are exceptional.
I'm going to kill you.
I certainly hope so. I'll see you around, my leading man.
I have to go after I have to get Crow. I'm going to get her and kill her. Oh, okay. I think I'm gonna start. I'm gonna think I'm gonna end there. I think I'm tired. Let's raid out to Pika Snap. Oh, man. Let's make sure everyone you'll give her some love. I'm gonna start again tomorrow at around the same time, 10:30 a.m. CST. And we're gonna try to finish the rest of the story and the event. that is currently out. Because the event, yeah, we'll finish it tomorrow. Anyway, let's go give Pika some love.